sharing.
There you go.
Okay. Hello, chat.
Waddy's theme is so good on 100% orange juice. Like I gotta play that game at some point.
We do. You know what?
That's a
You
bunch
know
of
what game?
parades.
You know what game we also have to play though?
Robot roller derby disco dodgeball.
And RuneScape.
That too. I but like Cube hasn't hit me up about that. Like he mentioned it once and then never again. All right, you coming to my world?
Okay, I'm coming to your world.
Mainly because I'm already at. We're gonna do the show first.
Okay.
We're gonna start off with meetings about Rome 2. I have my checklist on the side as we do this.
Okay.
So we're gonna go. Yes. So go co-op that. And then who are you gonna bring?
Razor and Albedo, because those are my two best.
Okay. So I'll bring Kokomi for heals. And Gandhi.
Yeah, Ganyu.
Okay.
I would bring someone else, but you know. Ah.
I'm gonna try not to look at the screen at the top.
Ow.
Allow me. Born of ice and
I
frost.
feel like it shows I haven't played this boss in a while.
Playing a boss. Crazy.
Yeah, I haven't done this boss in a while. Yeah.
It's fun. Don't worry, I'm just firing arrows from a distance. It's fine.
I'm letting my Albedo do most of the work.
Let me know when you need heals, because I actually can't see behind my face cam.
It's okay.
Pathetic.
I'm good right now.
Okay.
Absurd.
She's splitting.
falls on the
Nope.
land of
Get
eternity.
one of them close. Get the close one.
That's a close one. Where am I going?
No, have you not? You had to break those. Or break one of them at least.
Oh.
Next on the agenda.
I don't need too much help here.
Follows my blade. Inferior.
Oh, wait. That helped.
Fucking her up.
And I'm helping.
Okay, you're. This is all you. This is all you.
Final calamity.
Hit this, please, with your electric attack. Thank you.
I hit
Jeez.
the thing.
Jeez, you really have not done this in a while.
I know.
Purge all
Sorry.
obstacles.
You're good.
I have to do this for Nilu, so it's gonna be okay.
Oh, does Nilu need Shogun?
Yeah, Nilu needs this. Can you stop moving? I need you to stay in my
We're not even
Albedo
doing any
flower.
damage. We're just doing trigger. Yeah, we're just triggering things. Is all we're doing.
Rebuild.
Sorry, we're doing elemental reaction triggers. That's what we're doing. Okay, she's down. She's down. Use your ultimates. Use your ultimates.
Direct Lapis.
Moment of birth.
Lightning.
We might be able to one cycle this.
Your verdict is decided.
We may be able to one cycle this. Oh god.
Remnants of the deep.
Help if I'm not getting killed. If we get her in a stun state, we win.
Uphill battle.
Weak.
If she splits off, let me do it.
Access denied.
Oh no, I think we win. Nice.
Next on the agenda.
Yay.
Go grab your blossom first, or before anything else happens. What?
I got the purple gemstone, even though that doesn't help me. But like, that's cool. 'Cause that's rare.
Yeah. I also, oh, I forgot. I need to switch some, switch things. That's right. So.
So where are we going next?
I'm just trying. Sorry.
Nah, it's okay. Yes, I am best boy Razor. Mostly because he's the only DPS I've built.
Yo, what up, Sage?
Hi,
keep
Sage.
watch. You leave, you call me.
But I also have Albedo.
Sage, do you want to join us as well for Adventures in
Elevator.
Outrealms?
Oh,
I know we
yeah.
just beat Raiden Shogun, but like, oh, you might have already done this. Razor's
We
great DPS.
also-
Razor is.
We also have to defeat Signori yet, right?
If you lie on the
Yeah,
grass,
which I've
you
already
can
done,
feel the
but-
heartbeat of the world.
Oh.
I can do it again because I don't need to use it. You sure? But it doesn't matter. Like I can just
Yeah.
I have heals. I have the heals in Ganyu. Like we're
I'll just bring Albedo.
just join off me.
Or if anything, I can heals.
I got Kokomi and stuff, which is good.
But I also have Kokomi.
Yeah, but my Kokomi's actually built.
Yeah, my Kokomi's half built.
Mine's fully built, fucker.
Yeah, but a half-built Kokomi is just as good.
Spins.
Dino!
Spins. Cheese. This is
Spins!
motherfucking cheese. I swear.
Spins! Spin with me!
Join.
I'll bring
So yeah,
Albedo.
just choose your best character. Choose like it doesn't really matter. Just choose whoever your character is that you like. Heizo. Oh my gosh! Now I have to
Ooh,
level up a Heizo too.
Ah.
Gosh.
Iso man.
You're trembling. Is it the cold or just cowardice?
Fuck her up.
I'm helping.
Into
Fuck
the
her
frozen
up.
void.
I'm trying. Ah,
I gotta
I'm
pay attention if
cold.
either of you two need heals. This is the
Tested it.
fastest phase 1 I've ever seen. This is what happens when you play this with other people.
and this is all Sage.
I thought your person's your Albedo's built.
My Albedo really only does damage with his flower, and that's it.
Gotcha. I got the moths, by the way. Y'all don't need to hit. Y'all can just chill.
Let's move out.
I can also do this.
We just need to use the crystal flies is all. Oh, Sage decided to help out too with it. Okay, I see.
Yeah, Sage.
Yeah, no, there's really not much you can do to this unless you have the crystal flies.
Oh, crystal.
Yeah, that should be the last one. Sweet.
Oh, my flower's still here.
No touching.
Yes, we totally went to a new place, Cheese.
Yeah, but I would think that my flower might be gone. I'm helping with my 200 damage.
Do you need to build Albedo?
I have Albedo built
So why is he
But-
only doing 200 damage?
because this is his physical attacks. Mance doesn't do physical attacks. He does flower damage.
Okay. Alright, I'm going in to heal.
Allow me.
Oh, Sage wasn't near me, so I couldn't actually do heals. Oh, Sage ate food. That's fine.
in the perfect spot. Ah. Hello.
Truth hurts.
Flower
Word of ice
time.
and frost.
I never asked
Nice.
for redemption. Never.
Grab your Sonora flowers if you need it.
Yay.
Already done it, so. Alright, next we are off to Thunder Manifestation.
Spin with me.
Alright, Thunder Manifestation.
Is that the place in Sarai? Oh.
Yeah, sorry.
You.
Let me actually make sure I'm whipping. Right, so
I'll stay as Albedo.
let's fly in. Thing is, I don't know if Sage has done some of these fights, because I know Sage just kind of rushed to Sumeru. So I know the Sumeru fights Sage has done. It's me. Alright. Fuck him up.
Okay. See? Flower damage.
Also keep in mind you don't need to use the Thundering Man, or you don't need to get the what's in the blossom unless you absolutely need it for a character. Just keep that in mind.
There's a square following me.
There was a square following you. There you go. Now if you want it, get it. If not, don't matter. We're going to the Hydra Hypostasis next.
Ah. The home of Kokomi's drops. Definitely didn't forget where it was.
It's in Watatsumi.
Yeah, I know.
Also, Chase just got him.
Oh, nice.
I'll ask if he wants to join for Fall Guys later, by the way. Because of Battle Pass stuff.
Yoimiya. Do you have Yoimiya? When... Wait.
So,
you go that way?
You gotta go down.
Yeah,
It's funny.
but...
It's funny that, like, Sage has all these characters, but is, I believe, purely free to play. I don't believe they've spent any money on this game, which is more than what I could say.
Sage, can you pass me a bit of your luck for the next Ito rerun? Please?
Cheese, come down here.
I know.
Way behind
What's up?
schedule.
Hi.
He's streaming.
Oh. Hi, Chase.
Do you need a shark? There's a shark behind. Have relaxing
Next
shark
on the
times.
agenda.
Oh my gosh, Cheese just ran in like a maniac.
Go for it, cheese.
Next on the agenda.
Yeah! Yay!
What
I'm
are
a
your plans for tonight?
maniac! Ah!
That's fair. So Cheese and I found out that Fall Guys is doing an event that has repeatable Battle Pass rewards and Crown rewards. So, also didn't know if it was the obelisk. 'Cause
Sage?
you're just in a big
What is your Yoimiya bill?
big mood for.
Probably done. Game. So.
You had to drop the game.
I didn't start. So I stopped playing it because I wanted to add some. And finish it.
Interesting.
Also, wait. Graphics.
It's also.
I've been grabbing game. Got back where I was at. And down graphics.
The fuse
Yeah.
is lit.
Makes sense. Makes sense. I mean, there's some games I want to play. I feel a little bit more motivated. The place that Dawson was telling me to apply to, the Emperor's Palace. Yeah, they're hiring for hosts. So.
Yay.
Well, yeah, we need to figure out how to print one because all I have is an online. Oh, I can do that without. We're gonna go to Golden Warp Lord next. By the way,
Okay.
If
So
we've
the
got nothing
Ito
else to
boss.
do, why don't I tell you a story?
But there's also isn't there? Because pharmacies, I think, are also have, but I think libraries are free, right? Free printing at libraries. Or... Want to do that? Oh, that's easy. Money. So, where's the nearest library?
Oh, I was gonna bring Zhongli, okay.
Okay. But I have apps. So just...
Yeah, so.
Did we have Subway? I think I've had Subway with you guys. Thanks. Yeah. Okay. Not bad. Like how this is just what's going on while I'm streaming. Just casually chatting about job things, stress and whatnot. But yeah, I will, tomorrow morning, I'm planning on getting up pretty early. Because I definitely overslept today. 2. 7. It was literally, I was staying up just in case you needed to, yeah, I was like, oh, I should see if he needs anything.
Hold the line.
I was doing it just to be a nice person. Just, I don't know what you.
No.
I think.
Yes.
Gotcha.
Oh, you're doing your thing.
What achievement did we just get? Did you just get an achievement?
No.
I just got an achievement for some reason.
Ooh.
Dauntless.
No, I love that game.
I did too.
You did.
I love Monster. Dauntless was also good too.
Get in. Like, every like, one shot.
Oh, that's what this thing means. Okay, I figured out.
Yes.
Thank you,
It's
Sage.
so nice to de-stress.
There's one of these achievements that I've like haven't gotten. So I have so the Wonders of the World achievements are achievements that like they don't tell you what. So
Spin with me.
I have this entire list, and one of them is Inugami's End. Defeat 2 Rifttown skulls within a short time. Never understood what that was this entire time. That I'm hitting the delete button because the selection is locked. Save. Yeah. Can I do this?
I'm going to win this battle, Sage.
Because that was auto recovery. So
Should we really be off work this early?
it's literally the same.
There's still a lot left to do.
Okay. So yeah, I can get you that
superior.
then. Do you work tomorrow or 3 p.m.? Yeah, I'll definitely get it to you. Nope.
It's like
I'll try. That's all right. Thank you so much, Chase. I feel bad because like I'm eating a lot of like not really like a lot of food, like mostly your guys' food. Fair. But once I start working, because I really fucking want to work, you don't know, like, dude, that was why I didn't stream it yesterday. I was losing my shit because I was not working and like was freaking out because of like I was having a conversation with my dad. So it was not a good time. But when I start getting actual paychecks and start paying some stuff off, I'm definitely gonna treat y'all to a feast because fucking both have been super nice to me.
Oh wait,
Wow,
where
this
are we
is
going?
oh, we're going to the chasm. Jeez.
Oh, okay.
But thank you, honestly. Appreciate it. Not pick. Yeah, we're in the chasm, so
Okay.
just chilling here waiting for you.
I guess we'll use Razor for this. Wee.
I like how I've been using the event bird, and I'm still using ceiling because it's nice. Charge, cheese, charge!
I'm charging right into battle.
Lock 'em up.
I forgot that I'm not using Albedo this time.
I am like instinctively also hitting the button that Ganyu normally is. Dude, this snake is like a little laggy trying to kill it.
Yeah, this snake is not the most fun thing in the world.
I mean, I kill it super fast, like...
Question! Sage, what is your Hyzo build? And what food are you eating? Ah!
Probably some buffs, honestly.
Oh
Did you
yeah,
just
these
get
are
launched?
definitely some buffs. No, I did not get launched.
Well, yeah, no, so Sage is eating actual, like, buffed food.
Yeah, I know. But, one, I want
Which-
to know what Sage is eating. Second, I want to know what build that is.
I want to build it. Well, Hyzo's one of the best attackers, right? So,
That's true.
like, I do want to build Hyzo as well at some point.
Ah,
It just sucks because, like, Hyzo's not that good against bosses. But, like, Sage's build's actually working out also.
I assume it's probably Viridescent. I guess, because... Well, what else are you going to put on an anime character?
Are you able... I feel like you're able to check, aren't you? Player info,
It depends.
check
'cause
information,
I can't check.
tags. Yeah, no, you can
Wait,
view details.
I should friend.
My Hyzo is in my showcase if you want to check it. Yes, 4-piece. Yeah, Viridescent Vernier.
Yeah. Makes sense, makes sense. I want to see
Oh,
this
so-
Razor build.
So they're
Ooh.
basic artifacts. Like they're not specific. Looks like they're not specifically built, but like they're still pretty good.
Yeah. These are
So-
good.
Oh,
When
your
you lie on the grass, you can feel the
then your
heartbeat of the
weapon,
world.
solar pearl makes sense.
Also,
Perfect.
can I please have some heals? Please?
Rest and rebuild.
Thank you.
Where did Sage go? Sage is like, I'm gone.
Yay! Heals! Heal party.
Next is Electro Registry.
Oh.
He could be
Ye-
better, but I take what I can get. Makes sense. Makes sense. We're gonna be trying to do a lot of builds and stuff today. Like Genshin's gonna be the long stream for today.
Allow me.
Depend.
I'm gonna be building Nilu, and that's gonna be fun.
Got teams to build and everything, so. Oh, you did get some heals? I didn't see you. Alright, Electro Registry. There's a new achievement for the Electro Registry, but I don't really care to like figure it out right now, so. All right. Well, it's already dead. Yo, it's already dead, y'all. Like this flower. Oh my lord.
We just
Okay.
murdered this flower.
Okay. Well,
Your
last thing is
next flower.
the next thing is the jade plume. Look at that Paimon emote. That is the fucking greatest Paimon emote ever.
We're way behind
I want
schedule.
all this. Okay. So the jade plume, you might actually trigger some jade plume stuff because you're gonna be playing as Razor.
Yay!
Let's see.
I'm happy I could help. Ah!
Well, you have Electro, which means that you can supercharge him.
Ah!
It's weird because Cryo just does not react at all.
Heals, please! Heals, please!
Mother of God!
Refuge! Rest and rebuild!
I'm saying please. It's not
I'm
a
healed. You're
requirement.
healed. You're fully healed.
Thank you.
Have you never fought this man before?
Yes, I have.
All right, that's it. So, okay, all of us except for Sage may have gotten the achievement now. So Sage still needs to fight the Red Shogun. So this is the chimichanga.
Okay, you got
It's
her.
hot as hell. Holy shit!
It just came out.
That makes sense. Oh, you got all the
Hi.
co-op achievements already? Dang.
That's good.
All right, they're good.
Hi.
Had to chase.
Yeah, I'm saying hi to Chase.
Sassy. Okay. So now. Wait, why is? Oh, right up there. Okay. I'm going to eat this thing in a moment. I'm also just moving the microphone closer because. All right, so that checks that off the list. So meetings in Outrealm is
No,
done.
I mean literally. I need to search high and low for evidence.
Okay. Next thing I want to do. I need to fish.
Yay, fishing!
Do we all want to fish together?
Yeah, fishing!
Need to grab bait.
Wait, where are we fishing?
Inazuma.
Is it that spot in Inazuma?
It's all the spots in Inazuma.
Okay.
Hold on. I'm gonna first go to the fishing person just to see what I need.
Okay.
Where's my pencil? I had a pink pencil around. Where did it go? It's right there. I found it.
Since we're just fishing.
Also, I'm gonna grab. Wait, can I not talk to you, miss? Why can I not talk to
Probably
you?
not, because we're here.
Next on the
But I want to
agenda.
buy things from her. No! Alright, listen here. Y'all will rejoin in a little bit. I gotta talk to them. I gotta talk to this girl.
That's so mean!
No, I need to talk to Momoji. Because I need to figure out what I need.
It just kicked us out of the world for no reason.
I need. Mother, shut up, motherfucker.
Oh, you know I'm joking at this
Lungs,
point.
Stickleback. So,
Ooh. Black.
of them. Purple Shodai. And catch polearm, which is really important. I need I mean, we could also go to everyone else's ones to fish here too.
That's true.
Because like this is for getting all the fishing stuff because I still need to do that, but also the other things. Oh shit. Hold on. I gotta do math. 3. So I need 6 more of these. 6.
I'm just gonna make a lot of fishing stuff.
4. I need 25 bitter punch. Okay. So that's all of that. Yeah, everyone go make your bait and everything. We're gonna be fishing a bit.
I know, that's what I'm doing. Is 200 bait enough?
Probably.
Okay, good. Did I
Alright,
just make a
I'm
1,000
good.
bait?
I'm good.
Oh.
So if y'all wanna go here.
Yep. Give me a little bit. I'm still making some bait.
Don't hurt yourself.
Hi.
Yeah, fuck my bed. Get up.
What?
Ah! It's hot!
What is going on?
What? The door muffled you. She's meanwhile laughing at a whole bunch of stuff.
Yeah, because it's funny. Anyway.
Alright.
Nilu.
Okay. Fishing. Genshin. I need to make sure that, or at least catch. I want to make sure I'm catching what I need to catch.
Okay.
Sorry, like I know y'all want to be here, but this is the big thing. Okay.
Let's make a truce and attack it.
Papu.
Okay, we're spinning now.
All right, don't worry, y'all. Time is just passing by. Don't worry about it.
Wee.
All right. I don't know if we can catch
You can feel the heartbeat of the world.
a lot. We'll see. All right, let's go fishing.
Okay.
Don't scare the fish, please.
Okay, I'll
Like we
try
do
my
it.
best.
All right.
Oh
so-
god. We're all the travelers.
Ah, God!
What kind of weather warning are you getting right
It's not a
now?
weather warning. It's something else.
Amber alert?
No, it's a missing persons report.
Oh god, that's scary. What
Victory
bait?
is almost ours. Wow, Paimon's stomach is rumbling already.
Ooh, fishy.
Everyone's stealing the fish.
Fishy!
It's a mad dash to get the fish. Patience is a virtue. Patience is a
I don't
virtue.
have any patience. Come on,
No.
fishy. I'm
No.
better.
Is he gonna stay? Is he gonna stay here? Is he gonna? It's me. Fuck you, cheese.
You're so mean to me.
It was literally the most basic bait.
Is it another Paimon?
Okay. Hold on. So now, cheese on my screen. You just phase through the floor.
I can try again.
All right. So now I'm gonna switch the time again.
Trying to phase through the floor. It's working.
You were wondering why we're doing this since we're stealing your fish? Fair point. But at least y'all get the achievement now for... Yeah, I didn't really think this through. I was like, yo, fishing. Like, we could do that. And then you stole all of my fish, and I'm upset. So...
I mean, I didn't take any fish.
Have you already caught a fish in another player's world, Cheese?
Yeah.
We're going to Cheese's world, everybody.
It's so nice to de-stress.
Okay.
Because I've never caught a fish in another player's world because it's the first time in a year and a half that I decided to team up with somebody.
What? All right, my world is cool. You should join my world.
For that, I'm joining Sage's.
What?
Kidding.
Sage is already joining me.
Sage is like, no, don't. You're not joining my world. Not good. It's nighttime right now, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Kill the fish.
So where are we going?
Same place as before.
Oh, we're going to retail. Cool.
There's so many puffer fish here. There's so many puffer fish. I'm gonna scare them all.
What?
It's a competition, Cheese. It's a competition.
No, don't. That's mean.
And catching them is not.
Yeah.
You nearly got him.
I'm very willing to scare the fish in my own world, so you can.
Wow.
Call me
Paimon's stomach
Ishmael.
is rumbling already.
Look at them. They're all just chilling there.
Crap.
You dumb fuck.
All I wanted to do is some nice jumps. I didn't think I would dive into the water.
Well, everyone, if you wanted to see Nilu's diving animation, there it was.
Do you guys want to see Chi-Chi's diving animation?
Oh, hello, Brian. Welcome to stream. How's it going? I'm trying not to scare them. I just want to catch them.
Hello.
Sorry, I have so many things happening on 4 different screens.
My
Good
second
deeds.
character
and
Chi-Chi.
bad.
I mean, let me change that real quick.
In the
Mother
end,
of God!
So close.
What?
Stay cool.
No, it's this fish. This fish is actually kind of crazy.
That was a good fight.
This fish is actually crazy. Somebody stop him. No!
I'm so sorry. Genuinely, I'm so sorry. Yeah.
This is why we don't invite you to these things, Cheese.
Oh.
Why are you Chi-Chi?
That's Chi-Chi's great!
Seems like everybody... It seemed like everybody hates Chi-Chi, but I think it's only because Chi-Chi shows up a lot in the event banner.
Catch.
I am a Chi-Chi enjoyer. I love Chi-Chi. Chi-Chi's
So-
great. I don't mean it in a weird way.
You still don't have Chi-Chi? You've been saved.
What do you mean, saved?
From the
I-
event
I'm-
stuff, where you're trying to get somebody and Chi-Chi shows up.
Yeah. I don't know how that feels, because I got Chi-Chi from the standard banner.
Yeah, that's fair.
Nilu.
Oh, what?
What?
I do have 72 wishes in the standard banner.
For real?
Yeah.
Jeez.
What else am I going to use these on? The only new person who's been added is Tainari.
You lie on the
And I have
grass, you
C6
can
on
feel
like
the
so
heartbeat
many of
the
their
land.
standard peeps.
Yes, but you could get another wolf's gravestone. I think. That's a thing you can get, right?
Oh shit, yeah, you're right. I could get some actual weapons.
See? Didn't think of that. I'm here to help.
But Tainari, though.
Start pulling. Let's go.
Let's use them.
Well, you don't have to pull if you don't want.
I'm doing it! Fuck you!
Okay. I'm sorry.
I got
It's
Zingsha,
nice to de-stress.
Yeah, best boy.
C6 Tainari. At some point, sure. Not right now. Favonia's
I do
sword.
try to lighten the mood sometimes.
Maybe one day you'll get
I'm not the
another.
best judge of other people's
I got a
Another
Lisa.
gravestone.
I maxed out Lisa.
Wait, you maxed out Lisa?
Let's go, I maxed out Lisa!
You know what, Kit?
And I got a Dory! I got Dory!
Getting all the 5 stars was enough. C6ing one of the
Should
originals.
we really be off work this early?
I
Still a
think
lot
that's going
left to
too
do.
far.
All right, there's our 5-star. Here's our 5-star.
It better be Chi-Chi.
If you get Heizo, I will unfollow you. I'm sorry, Sage. It better be Tainari.
It's gonna be Chi-Chi. It's gonna be Chi-Chi.
Nope, it's a wolf's gravestone! It's a wolf's gravestone! Let's go!
I called it!
She's legitimately called it. It's a second wolf's gravestone.
Can I please have that wolf's gravestone now?
Fuck you.
What? I don't have one!
Can sort of reverse a single game.
What did you just get?
Sooner or later.
I got a skyward spine.
A skyward spine! I
I got
hate
2
skyward
5-star
spine.
weapon.
See? This is what I mean! I am... This is...
So hold
If
on.
you ever want a weapon...
So
just
Lisa
ask-
is now officially maxed, yes.
I swear she's officially max.
Kujo Sara just got her
If you lie
second
on the
one.
grass, you can feel the heartbeat of
Dory
the
got her first one.
I do try to lighten the mood sometimes, but
So I got a wolf's gravestone, so I can give that to somebody else now. And a skyward spine. That's hilarious.
I called it. Has a new wolf's gravestone feel.
I don't know who to give it to.
You know who you should give it to?
Who?
Either... Actually, no.
Take a deep breath.
Actually, no.
I can't give it to Ito because Ito has his legit weapon.
Exhale all your
Wait,
sleepiness
actually...
into it.
Oh, yeah, you did get him his weapon.
It's now flying away.
Give it to Sayu.
Why?
Make a DPS Sayu. Go for it.
No.
Why? Then give it to Eula.
Oh yeah, you know Eula will probably be who gets it. What's she using right now? Oh, she's using the serpent spine. It's not bad.
Should we
Or you
really
can give
be
it to
off work
Beto.
this early?
Beto's
There is
cool.
still a lot left to do.
Oh yeah, and I also have the Raiden Shogun's weapon. I forgot. Man,
Oh,
it was
yeah,
great when I used to have money. All right. Well, this has been fun.
Yeah. Oh. Oh.
What?
Okay. Let's go. Sage. Spin with me.
Spin with.
Yeah, spins.
I'm gonna do all my fishing just right now.
Okay.
Oh, I didn't mean to scare the fish. I'm sorry, Brian. You saw nothing, Cheese? What did you do, Sage?
Sage just jumped off the side. I just saw a Sino plunge attack off the harbor.
What is it? What is
Dang.
it?
I'm about to die, that's what?
No, Sage can't. I'm sorry, I shouldn't be laughing. Or I should be. That was pretty funny, actually. Yeah, jumps! Oh.
You got it! You got it!
Back in the water. Water. Water.
What is it? What is it?
Yo, 2 of them.
Is it
I did it again. Fuck.
Wait. Sage, do you
Oh
have all
shit,
the
Sage said the fuck word.
Wait, Sage said the fuck word? Sage, I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to do anything. I'm so sorry.
Paimon's stomach is rumbling already.
This is the worst timeline? Why?
Victory is
Or this is the greatest timeline.
Wow, Paimon's stomach is rumbling already.
Listen, you want to know why this would be the worst timeline? Why Heizo has no constellation?
Ah, I don't have Heizo.
This is why we make fun of cheese. Yep.
What? There is absolutely zero reason to make fun of me.
Your name is Cheese.
Yeah, no reason to make fun of me. Zero reason.
I'd be upset if you'd have Heizo cons. That's what I was saying.
Wait, Sage, do you have no Heizo cons?
I think so.
I need to check this.
You've got it. What is it? What is it? Is it another Paimon?
No Heizo cons.
I mean,
Okay.
if I had the money, sure, but I don't. And I'm not looking to spend money except for tomorrow.
What is it?
Yeah.
Is it another Paimon?
Ooh, solar.
Because tomorrow, I am very much playing the new game that comes out tomorrow, and no one can stop me.
Okay. Hello.
So close, so close. Wow, nice catch.
For those who don't know about tomorrow, tomorrow is when Potionomics comes out. And we are playing the shit out of that game when it comes out.
Paimon's stomach is rumbling already.
Like, y'all have no idea.
Oh,
Because there are some things in the game that are just, they look so interesting and funny to me, even though they most certainly should not be. Like the
Ooh,
fact
let's-
that literally every person you talk to in the game, you can just kind of make out with to get more
Is
cards.
it another Paimon?
what?
Yeah.
Okay.
That was in the trailer.
I haven't seen the trailer. Or
I thought I've
anything
shown you
about
the
this
trailer.
game. No.
I was pretty certain I showed you the trailer.
Box.
Because it's a card building or deck building potion shop sim. So like it's supposed to be really, really fun. Reviews I think so far have been pretty positive. But the thing that just got me, because like I like the deck building part and like the negotiating.
Wow, nice catch.
So some math here. Okay. But one of the things was like literally you talk to some of your customers or the shop people, and you essentially not. It doesn't even seem like by dating them. It's just the fact that you can just, if you get them to kiss you, you get a card that represents them.
Sounds like Tulip.
What is it? What is it? Is
It's
it another
Chula,
Paimon?
but better. There better not be any cicadas, I'll tell you what.
No, there should be cicadas all over the game.
Whew, that was a tough fight.
We let
Those-
cubes suffer.
Those who do not know the game Tulip, proud of. Straight up, if you do not know the game Tulip,
We're way
you
behind
really
schedule.
should watch our playthrough of it. Mine, Doge, Cube, and Slime's playthrough, which is more so Cube's playthrough on the YouTube channel.
Or
By
at
far,
least-
one of the funniest games to like watch. So bad to play.
or at least look it up, because the game is so weird. It's such a weird game. But I think that's what makes it good.
Jeez, I'm gonna get. Dang, you're being left.
No,
Let's go out and play.
that's okay. Bye, Sage.
Sage is a busy, busy sage.
Busy Sage.
Keep dropping bombs, I guess. Ow.
Yay!
Jumpy, dumpy, go.
Yay! Sage is still here.
But yeah, for those, I don't know why I'm looking at the top screen. I should be just looking at the bottom screen. Yeah, no, if you've not watched the Tulip at all or don't know the game, I do legitimately recommend watching our playthrough. Like, it's probably...
It is a very weird game.
It's weird, funny to watch, terrible to play. That's the big thing.
Yeah.
Like, it pissed Cube off so much playing it. But Cube did get 100% with my help.
Yeah.
And with Dojin Slime watching. Just mostly in disbelief.
Yup. Because you guys were looking around for one cicada for...
Yeah, there's a reason why we have the command !cicada.
Wow, Paimon's stomach is
Because
rumbling
legitimately, we spent, what, 3 hours?
Oh yeah. I was asleep by the time you guys got it, so like it took you guys a while.
I think it was 3 hours that we spent trying to find one cicada for the final kiss in the game.
Yep.
I should really explain what Tulip is for those who just don't really know. So Tulip is a PS1 game. It's a PS1 game where you have to go out with the girl of your dreams. But in order to go out with the girl of your dreams, you need to kiss every person in the neighborhood. And yes, you literally have to kiss everyone, including their parents.
Seriously. Like, this is not a joke. This is serious.
Yeah. I mean, there is another part to the story, but like,
That was a
you do
tough
need to
fight.
kiss everybody. The way
Yeah,
you do that is not explained in the game at all. Like, the game will be like, we're not going to tell you how to get the kisses, because you have to achieve certain objectives with each person and have to make sure you are aware of the time and aware of like so many different aspects. And the game does not teach you a single thing. Like,
These bombs, so heavy.
yeah, the game doesn't teach you anything. So I played it way in the past. So that way I was helping Cube out with it. And then Doge and Slime were there for the most part. And there's so little information about the game online too, that it's like really hard to find any information on it.
Oh yeah.
Which that was the big issue that we were having is, and that's what led to the whole cicada incident. Because what happened with the cicada incident is the last person we needed, you need to make a specific potion for them, and the potion involves a dead cicada. But the game only tells you that there are cicadas in the game that you could sell, but doesn't tell you that there's actually different types of them. Because you have to take the dead cicada to this guitarist who will tell you what cicada it is.
Yeah.
We looked through the trash next to the place that we thought it would need to be, the only place we found cicadas, for like,
What is it? Is it
I don't remember even how long it was.
Forever.
It was like, we spent like 2 hours. And the reason why it's like, wait, but you said 3 hours. No, we spent 2 hours looking at the first parts, right? We spent 2 hours looking in the trash can. And we kept finding cicadas, but they were not the right ones. Then Slime ends up going onto some obscure ass website and finds out that there is another trash can
Paimon?
in the game that only has that type of cicada that we're looking for. And then we spend another hour, legitimately another hour, getting to that trash can. Oh, I also almost fucked that up. So we spent another hour waiting at this other trash can, finally found a cicada, and then we were able to make the potion.
It took them forever.
That was the last thing we needed to do in the game, and that was, I think that was 7 hours into the stream.
Oh my god, yeah. It was like...
Because the last hour was actually fun. Like, the last hour was getting the permission from the parents, and then the quiz.
You've got it.
Which, the quiz is a bunch of bullshit. So, you know, I had to look it up and everything for what the
Yeah.
answers are. Like, the quiz was actual bullshit. I think, though, the best part of that was I need to upload this clip to YouTube at some point because it was so funny.
What was it?
It was the part where, like, we finally did everything. We just need to kiss the girl underneath the tree. And Cube momentarily forgot what the kiss button was and gets slapped.
Cube would do that though.
Because all he did was say Hoitsu in front of her and got him slapped and said, "You've spent all this time. Like, you just need to kiss me." Yeah, no, it was hilarious. Like, that was the tip of the iceberg there.
Oh my god.
You've got it.
Because, I mean, other than that, and then the game glitching out, I think those were the only two things that actually gave us trouble.
Yeah.
Because,
I think
keep in mind,
so.
since we're all watching it, we had to use an emulator. And
Mhm.
for some reason, the D-pad for Cube's emulator was not matching up with his controller.
Victory's almost.
So
That was a tough fight.
there's one segment where you have to, like, type in a code, but the game would not let him type in the code with his controller. So we had to do a weird thing. I think it was with both. He had to use a keyboard and a controller
Got it.
in order for it to work.
That
Yep.
was a tough fight.
So,
That also took a pretty long time.
well, yeah, because that ended one stream. Because there was one stream that ended with us still doing that puzzle.
The sun's out.
And
oh
we
my
said
god,
When did
yeah.
that happen?
We said we'd come back to it once we figured out how to get the controller working. But we were having so much trouble with it that it's why it took so long for us to even get there.
Right.
Because, like, his controller just was not working.
His controller really just said no.
Yeah. So then we decide to come back to it after like a
It is
while.
something of a luxury,
and we
but I
play-
love listening to the rain from the courtyard.
We do end up playing through the game again, and he finally figures out how to get it to work. But it just took so needlessly long.
Yep.
Still, it's by far one of the funniest series.
Oh yeah, Tulip is hilarious.
So close. What is
Like,
it?
we all agreed we would never play the game
Is it
again
another
unless, like,
timeline?
there were some strict circumstances that caused it. But I think... God, what would you say are the top 3 series on that I've streamed, or at least on the channel? Jeez.
Oh no, don't make me do this. Okay.
Here, let's narrow it down. Not single player, like with the collab.
Oh, okay.
Let's do it just with the collab.
Just with the group. Am I allowed
And
to
that could also
Persona
be
4
just
Golden?
be me and Doge, and that could also just be me
Is
and
it
Q.
another Paimon?
Okay. Persona 4 Golden's number 1, obviously.
Yeah, I think by far one of the best and most coherent series. Like, the fact I was able to go through everything with Doge, right?
Yeah.
Like, I went through literally everything with Doge, the proper, like, showing off that you don't really need to follow a guide in order to 100% the game. You really just need a guide for one thing. That's it.
And the like all the ending stuff was a lot of fun too.
Yeah, because, like, we figured out, like, I showed off literally everything you could possibly do, and except for New Game Plus stuff, which we will get to.
That was a tough fight.
Number 2. Because there's so many of them. I don't wanna.
Because I think the best work that I do on stream is with collab people. Whether it's you, Cube, Doge,
Yeah.
Slime, Sparks.
Because yeah, people bounce off of them.
Yeah.
It makes
Which is
jokes
why we had the
funnier.
idea for, like, people doing drop in, drop out
Wow,
during
Paimon's
streams
stomach
of,
is
like, games that they knew.
already.
But no one ever really followed up on that except for really you, but you're usually really
You've got it.
busy. But, like, it's been open for,
Yeah.
like, Chase and Doge and Cube and all of them. But, like, everyone's usually either really busy or they just don't want to.
Victory's almost. Whew, that was a tough fight.
Back for
'Cause,
Blood
like-
was a lot of fun.
But yeah, that was the thing, is, like, even with this guy, with Genshin, Like even for Genshin story stuff, I sometimes would prefer like just doing the story stuff by my like just solo, sure.
Yeah.
But like before or after, people are able to join the calls, have fun.
Oh,
That was a
wait, for
tough
real?
fight.
Yeah, that's always been a rule.
Oh.
Yeah, the rule has always been that like if I'm doing a story game, but like you know the story game in and out, as long as you're respectful for like cutscenes and everything, you're able to join a call.
Oh, okay. Cool.
And then with Genshin, you could join before or after like Archon Quest stuff. But like you can even join for like hangouts and everything. But like it's always been drop in, drop out, and you just have to like let me know through chat. And it obviously it's not something for like literally everybody, but like there's a reason why there was streams when I first started on Twitch, which Cube just bounced in just randomly.
Ah.
You do hangouts in co-op, not like in co-op, but if somebody like it's one of their favorite characters, like let's say Sage you used like VC or anything, or use like Discord, and let's say you played Genshin before we did Toma's, like I would allow you to like join for Toma's because I know Toma's like one of your top characters.
Wow, Paimon's stomach is rumbling already.
Anyway, my number 2 spot
Mhm.
is probably Robot Roller Derby Disco Dodgeball.
Doesn't count, but like it's
it
still a
doesn't
good.
count.
It doesn't count, but like it's a fun game. You can say it's a fun game, but it does not count in this aspect.
Okay. Can I say Mahjong?
Also does not count, but also still a really good series, and we still need to teach you.
Shape-shifting detective.
Fuck that. What up, Jay? Long time no see. How you been?
So
Hi,
close.
Jay. But like,
That was a tough
I
fight.
I don't really want to take
Detective,
that as a serious
cool.
answer from you. We had no fun playing that game, and it depressed us that we didn't have fun. Like, can I be honest with what I thought your top 3 was gonna be?
actually,
That was a tough
I
fight.
could say Tulip.
I was not gonna say that you were gonna say Tulip. I was gonna say,
Alright.
here's what I was thinking. Your top 3, okay,
Okay.
was Persona 4 Golden, Contradiction,
Oh my god, contradiction. Yeah, contradiction.
and then list.
I
'cause there was
forgot that
another-
contradiction existed. That was such a good game.
let's go. Games list. Sorry. Oh, and then Nosha. Like I thought
Nosha.
those would be the top 3. Sorry. How are you doing? I'm doing pretty good. How about you?
Honestly,
If you
I
lie
didn't
on the
like
grass, you can
Nosha too
feel the
much.
heartbeat of the world.
I don't know why. Like I liked Nosha a lot in the beginning, but then it got really repetitive.
Well, that's the thing. We all agreed it's another situation of Tulip, right? Well, let's go down the list, okay? Persona 4 Golden, easily the best collab stream I think I've done.
Oh yeah.
Easily like the best one. It was super informative, taught people a lot about the game that they might have not known. Like everyone kind of understood how things worked in that game. Like I thought it was probably one of, if not the best series collab I've done. Next to,
I love people.
and even though like this is probably not everyone's cup of tea, like the next one would be the Lego Star Wars, not the Skywalker saga since we're still playing through it, but like the complete stuff. Like, because I think that Doge and I really had a lot of fun with that. It's probably not a lot of people's favorite ones, but it is one that like I would say definitely watch because Doge and I talk about a lot of Star Wars stuff, even though I don't know too much about it. But I think
Yeah.
Skywalker Saga, once we finish it, will be some people's favorites.
So close, so close.
Then we go down to Contradiction, which Contradiction
Paimon's
was
stomach is rumbling
the amount
already.
of like the amount of ideas and like guessing we had the
Oh, yeah.
entire time. Like, because I knew what would happen. I was the only one who like vaguely remembered what was going on, but like obviously I couldn't say anything. But the fact that Cube, Slime, and Doge all had different takes as to what was going on,
Celebrate.
was crazy.
and then everyone kind of like arguing with each other as to what it was.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Victory is up.
Like that is
Wow, Paimon's
probably
stomach
the
is rumbling
second best series that we really have. I wouldn't say it's like probably the second best series we've done overall, but like considering that like we were all together and just playing through the game, it definitely was one
So
that
nice to de-stress.
people I think would enjoy, especially because it's, you know, all three of them kind of bickering and arguing, and then we get to the end after like everyone's theory crafting and coming up with like crazy ideas of what's going on. And like, yeah, the ending kind of sucks, but it has like a bit of a cliffhanger.
Yeah.
And it sucks because they didn't make another game afterwards.
Oh yeah, they were supposed to make another.
Yeah, they were
game.
supposed to, but the company, I believe, went bankrupt or something of the sort.
Aw, sad.
But like, the fact that everyone was just so involved, and then also we got Will involved too.
Yeah, you guys.
Because
did.
Will came in a little bit later, and then he was arguing with everyone's stuff too.
Yup, everyone was arguing.
Because everyone had different takes as to what was going on.
So close, so close.
And then the third one, like I said,
Wow,
was.
Paimon's stomach is rumbling already.
Gosh, I told you except for the third one.
I also forget what you said.
Steady.
Oh, Nosha. The reason I said Nosha was probably people's like third one, or like the third best one we've done overall, is because none of us were into the game. Like the gameplay of Nosha is god awful. If you play through Nosha on like I think it's on PC now, but also on Switch is what we played it on. By far has so much potential to be a really good game. It's just the repetitive gameplay loop really is repetitive, especially after 150 times playing the game.
I wish it was more like a visual novel than Among Us.
Yeah.
If that makes sense.
Well, more like Ton of Salem. And I get your point. That being said, the story is one of the best.
The story is great. They could have done so much with the story.
The story of Nosha is one of the best. And even when I was talking to Spirit about it, because Spirit, like, he was super invested in the game, but he was like kind of concerned that we like play. He thought it was only a YouTube series, so I had to explain it. But like that was the whole thing is excuse me. It's a great story of a game, god awful gameplay. And the ending is one of the best. The true ending of that game. Because it plays to everything that you expect from the game.
Yeah.
So close.
For those who don't know, there's a lot of people who play through Nosha and never get the true ending of the game because the game does like. Oops, excuse me. Hiccuped as I press the button.
Oh.
The true ending of Nosha, like I'm not gonna tell you how to get it. So like I recommend just watching through the series. But to experience the true ending, you have to do something that makes 100% sense in the context of the game itself. In the context of the game, it just makes complete sense to do this. But like as a player, you don't normally think to do this.
Yeah. And with the gameplay loop, that's not going to be something that you think of.
Yeah, and then all of a sudden you go back to it and you're just like, oh, you know, I kind of want to experience it again. And then you just were like, oh my gosh, I can do this. Because had I not actually looked at accidentally, and it really was accidental because I was looking for information and stuff on how to do things.
Yeah.
Had I not accidentally looked it up, we probably wouldn't have gotten true ending.
I just wish the gameplay was better.
Yeah. Other series that we did that were really fun though. Yesterday was really good. I am looking forward to playing out Yesterday Origins.
Ooh, yeah.
For those who don't know what Yesterday is, it is a very it's a point and click game. Point and click puzzle game. but like definitely throws you for a loop, though the ending is a little mediocre.
Yeah,
Yes.
well, but
But like it's very interesting leading up to it because like all of the twists that are happening
yeah.
is insane. Tulip was, like I said, a good series to watch, just not fun to play. Talos with Cube and I was really enjoyable. Like, I think that was just really fun because it's Cube and I finally playing the game. But also, overall, I think probably some of the best overall that like won't be super classified as such would be the Mahjong series with Cube and Doge and Slime.
Mahjong is so much fun to watch, even though I have no idea what's going on.
And we all four of us have said we will teach you how to play it, Cheeks.
I do want to learn, but I'm like,
You learned Minesweeper after shit talking it for years. Let this be a real. This is a real thing, chat. Cheese has shit talked
it's real.
Minesweeper for so long. Okay.
My
So we
entire
were-
life, guys.
Yeah. So pretty much like Cheese, like the entire time I've known Cheese, from like the Splatoon days to like now, Cheese has always shit talked Minesweeper. We talked about me, like I was on Discord at some time playing a game called Minesweeper, which was I was trying to get achievements on, and she's like didn't bother wanting to learn anything about it. It was just like shit talking it. And then, you know, I was playing regular Minesweeper, and she was shit talking that, and I was talking about Temetsi, and I was talking about Hex Cells, and Cheese was shit talking that. So finally, I had enough, right? I had enough, and straight
Yeah.
up told Cheese, "I'm teaching you how to play Minesweeper. You're not gonna say no. Like you are
And I
learning
just
how to play
said-
Minesweeper."
I just said okay.
So then we go onto Google, I share my screen, and I show Cheese the absolute bare basics of Minesweeper. I don't show any like strategies or hidden secret stuff that you can do with it.
What is it?
Like I just purely showed Cheese how to play Minesweeper. 2 games. Only 2 games. Cheers, would you like to tell chat what happened after I showed you those 2 games?
Nothing happened.
Cheese, please be.
I'm not playing Minesweeper right now.
Will we be off work this early? There is still a lot left.
So what happened after, like legit, what happened after I showed you?
For the most part, it was just like, oh, that's how you play Minesweeper? I thought it was just clicking random buttons. And it's not clicking random buttons.
Yeah, you nearly got him.
And
I don't remember what happened.
you played a lot of Minesweeper after the fact is what you told me.
Oh,
Because
yeah,
you
I
started
did.
playing the basic ones. And I think you started doing the intermediate ones that did well, but you were too scared to do the expert.
Oh no, I still can't do the expert.
Yeah, because the expert is the one that actually has the advanced strategies and like how you kind of figure things out.
Yeah.
But like, Cheese knows how to play Minesweeper now and enjoys Minesweeper.
At one point, Kit dragged me into a call and forced me to play Temetsi.
Yeah, I was about to actually say that. I also, this guy I thought was only going to do 3 times, and I realized it wasn't the case. Yeah, so for those who have not seen the Temetsi stream, which I will get back to Temetsi at some point, I've just been kind of putting it off because there's other games that have been taking priority, such as the one we're watching right now.
Yeah. Genshin is very important.
But Temetsi is extremely advanced Minesweeper. Like, it's not Minesweeper in the case of like squares and everything. You got octagons, you got pentagons, you got hexagons, you got different color coordinated mines that like you have to make sure all add up to a certain amount. There's a lot.
Yeah.
So I decided that I wanted to show Cheese a few of the advanced strategies that you can at least use in Temetsi that like you kind of can use in regular Minesweeper, but not like too much. And Cheese did really, really well. Like, I think Cheese was just super nervous when we did the stream. Cheese was really nervous, I remember. at the beginning. Is that fair to say?
Yeah. Because I
Like-
have a feeling I do, like, really bad.
Yeah, so like Cheese was not really trying to do anything of that sort. And then after like I explained a few of the concepts, Cheese beat the map.
Well, you also cleaned up the map every once in a
I
while.
had to clean up the map a little bit just because there were some techniques that Cheese just was not going to be understanding of. And like that's not a diss on Cheese. It's just the fact that like that's unfortunately how it works in Temetsi. Like you need to be aware of all of the advanced strategies. And I did not have the time, and admittedly at that point we didn't have the time to show you.
And you probably didn't have the patience for it, I'm gonna be honest.
No, I definitely would have had the patience because like I know I really want you to enjoy it. What up, Lassie?
Hi, Blossie.
Yeah, no, I wanted Cheese to enjoy it, but I didn't have all of the time to show off all of the different techniques and everything.
Yeah, you nearly got him.
However, like with the few techniques that I did show Cheese did, I'd say about 85% of that map.
I guess.
Oh, like you legitimately did. You second guessed yourself in the beginning, so I had to very much handhold you all the way to like the first 5 mines. But then like after I taught you like how some of the techniques work, you seemed really confident about it.
So close.
So and then leading back to the core of the conversation that we're having right now, that's why I think you would also like Mahjong, because I know you're really good with strategy. It's just I think the tiles of Mahjong scare you.
I
Which-
don't even know what's going on with Mahjong.
So
Zero idea.
but it's like the conversations tend to be funny, at least I know that much.
Oh yeah, the conversations are great.
Hey, what up, Tapper?
Hi,
go.
Tapper.
Mahjong is just is essentially poker with tiles, but like there's
That was a tough
different
fight.
tiles depending, like different hands depending on how you play. So like the way I think it would be best if Cube probably teaches you, if anything, because Cube taught
Okay.
Doge very
That was a tough fight.
Okay.
I was taught by my old roommates because they had their own Mahjong table.
Mm-hmm.
That being said, they didn't teach me that well,
Paimon's stomach is rumbling already.
but like it was fine, right?
Yeah.
Like I knew how to play the game, but the way that I started, I got more frustrated than anything because I wasn't really understanding the game.
Mm-hmm.
And then it took Cube to explain it to me to actually like, because this is not gonna make sense to you right now, but like to people who play Mahjong, I was pretty much told to like always keep my hand open and everything and just go for like triples and everything because it's the easiest, and to like not worry about any other hands at that rate. Which once again to Cheese probably doesn't make too much sense if you've never played Mahjong. Probably doesn't make much sense. Once Cube figured that out, he realized that I need a little bit of like guidance, so he explained how like folding a hand worked, and I was like, oh, that makes so much sense. All right, I think I can finally buy some fishing supplies. Can I buy this? I can buy the fishing rod.
Fishing! Woo!
All right, fishing rod has been bought. The catch still cannot be bought, but we'll get there. Call me Ishmael and buy a fishing rod, and now I gotta catch a shit ton of fish. Also, I think I can
Yay.
actually make Tokiali tails now, can I? I am 1 page away. I'm 1 page away from the Tokiali tails, Max.
Oh, so sad.
It's
You could just find the last page.
no, it's only in fishing. In
Oh,
Inazuma.
it's only in fishing.
Why do you think I was fishing in Inazuma, for shits and giggles?
Yes!
No, I
Maybe
was
you
legitimately.
can get the catch eventually.
I mean, that's another reason too, sure. But like, no, legitimately, the only reason I was fishing in Inazuma was because I needed the last page.
Oh.
All right. Well, here's what we're gonna do now. I'm gonna go and start trying to level up. Okay, this Aeon Blight Drake, is it above ground or below ground?
It's below ground. It is
So I have to go through the Devantaka Mountain. I actually have to probably go
It-
through the giant guard, don't I?
it's in like a cave area. I don't know how to describe. It's like in a cave. It's in a very weird spot.
Do you know how I can get to it?
I could lead you to it. I think. Can I?
Come to my world.
Since
Is there a teleporter? Want me to lead you to it? If one of you two wanted to lead me to it, feel free.
since I have a teleporter right next to it.
I thought I do, but I guess there might be another one. Is there like a hidden teleporter or something?
I just used one of the craftable ones.
Oh, it's one of those situations.
Yeah.
Yeah, here, she's
If you
join
lie
and
on the grass,
show.
you can feel the heartbeat of the world.
Because currently we have gotten 2 out of the 7 things that I want to do this stream.
Nice. Check real quick.
I mean, I still want to do the Harkon quest today.
Okay. Right around. Cool.
Were you figuring it out?
Yeah, I was like making sure.
Alright, so just go to whichever one is the closest, I guess, to like the entrance on the map, the teleporter. And I'll follow
It's
you.
so nice to de-stress.
I went to this one because it's easier to. Wait, what's
Okay,
this
good.
one? What is this?
It's inside the ruin guard.
Oh. I didn't know that one existed.
Yeah, it's just inside the ruin guard.
Alright, I'm gonna go to the other one.
So the one up top.
Yeah.
I did something. The game did not like that.
Oh.
The game freaked out. Okay. Alright, I am just
Hello.
gonna follow
Okay.
you. Which I'm guessing is just going up here.
It's going like up here and then like side down here. I mean, I find it easier to climb down than up. Where am I going?
I'm just gonna
What am I
glide around this way.
Go
At that
ahead.
rate, I'm just gliding around this way. Thanks for the hydrate, Blossy. I will hydrate in a moment.
Ah! Definitely didn't almost fall to my death. Okay.
Do you have to do a quest to do this or no?
No.
So... around here-ish?
Yeah, around here.
Is it? I still have to
I-
feed the power cores to
I'm about to run out of stamina.
and just fall.
Yeah, I know. That's what I did. I fell.
Oh, the entrance is on that side.
Yeah.
By the way, does anyone know what giving the ruin guards the power cores do? Because I've already given like 2 to 1. Never did anything.
Oh.
Find it or
Yep. Just come over here.
stay. It's an achievement? Wait, so I have to find all the power cores? Oh, it's this area. Okay.
Yep, right here.
Next on the
Go
agenda.
inside.
I should have made a craftable waypoint.
Yeah. Anyway, you have fun with that.
Oh, look, I have a craftable waypoint.
Hey, yo, nice.
I don't know, maybe it'll give you a rose and ask you on a date or something.
Should I leave or?
Okay.
Okay.
I mean, okay, I know what the shorter path is, because it's just from here. I just don't think she's realized that that thing was there.
There's a shorter path. Oh.
Let's fuck this shit up. Hello? Hello? Oh god. New entry. Rune machine that can absorb energy and hurl it back as an attack. This machine has even greater abilities than the Rune Drake, being able to attack from the air and on the ground. The Invite Drake can periodically release a dangerous torrent of energy and increase its own elemental resistance against the previous main type of elemental damages suffered. Under various circumstances, the cores will be exposed. Covers and paralysis will switch between aerial and ground. Okay, so it's... Oh my lord!
Yeah, this boss is fun.
You got punchies.
It does have punchies.
Stop it, Mr. Robot! I stopped Mr. Robot.
You stopped the robot?
That's what it said I did.
Stop it, Mr. Robot. Stop it.
Oh god!
No.
Oh, he fell. He looks like he's so sad. I have stunned him 3 times now.
Why do you keep
What did Paimon just
stunning
say?
the poor thing? I don't know.
Oh, because there's a... Paimon just detected a world event that is currently above me that I will not be able to get to.
Anyway, you got the thing.
I did.
Yeah.
I can level up
is gonna
Nilu.
be- Yeah, Nilu's gonna be so happy.
Oh, I still need to level up all of them.
Question for everybody in chat. Favorite Genshin character? Go.
Alright. I'm gonna bounce out of the call because we're gonna do the Archon quest.
Okay.
So thank you for joining. If you want to join after the Archon quest, feel free.
Yeah. Okay.
And then after which we're gonna start trying to grind for all of the stuff for leveling up people.
Ooh, okay.
I know I'm not taking your potty saws.
Yeah, you better not. You could take my scarabs though.
Yeah, no. So talk to you in a bit.
Bye.
Bye. Alright. So let's do the actual Archon quest. So the missing village keepers. That's what we gotta do. We gotta talk to the locals. Kazan.
Excuse me, did you happen to see where the missing scholars went?
You mean the village keepers? Oh, let me think.
Cheese, you won't always be here. You fall
I was
asleep.
eating dinner the other day. I saw one of them by the side of the road, muttering away and eating mushrooms and tree roots. They shouldn't go around eating that kind of stuff.
Okay. Did you notice anything else?
Anything else? No, I think that's all I have to tell you. Sorry.
Damn, that dude just cold walked away. Dude just was an asshole and just walked away. Gosh, I'm trying to think of who my favorites
The
are.
scholars that have gone missing. Have you seen them?
Those eyes. Those fierce eyes. You look like a real fighter.
Don't change the subject.
right. You were asking about the the mad scholars. I think it's been a few days since I last saw them. I usually go to bed pretty early, so I'm not too familiar with what goes on at night. But honestly, I feel quite sympathetic towards them. Even though they act a little strange, they've helped me in the past. If it weren't for them, my house would have collapsed long ago.
Do you also think Grandpa and the others are good people?
Grandpa? Oh, hello there. It's little Isak. You mean that nice man who looks like your grandpa's long-lost twin, right? He was actually the one who protected my house. I saw it with my own eyes. He happened to be staying near my house that day and was doing something with his hands on the ground. It still feels pretty surreal now that I think back on it. Did someone teach them how to do that? Well, whatever the case, I'll always be thankful to him and whoever taught him to look out for others. I'm pretty sure that if I ever went mad, I wouldn't be able to do anything like that.
Gotcha. Thank you.
Thank you for telling us all the things. All right, the answer to that question that was asked about favorite Genshin characters is probably Hu Tao and Shenhe. Hu Tao and Shenhe with a close third of Rosaria for the reasons that you all are thinking. And then lore-wise, Razor and Albeit.
Sir, have you seen my grandpa recently?
Waifus for
The
Laifu.
one who likes to sit and space out near the village entrance.
Oh, well, if it isn't Isak. Oh, your grandpa, huh? It's been a while. The last time I saw him, he was spacing out by the road as usual. I went and asked him if he'd like any of the food I had prepared, despite my wife's protests. Like many people,
I'm being
she's
judged by
really
chat.
quite terrified of them. And speaking of my wife, she's still always complaining about how I don't make enough mora. That might explain why she's always mad at me.
Oh, thank you. Thank you for taking care of him.
Yeah.
It was nothing. You're looking for him, right? Did he go for a walk?
Thanks
and
for the
get lost?
fish.
Yeah.
Ooh, that's no good. Well, once you found him, come by my place again and I'll cook a little something for the both of you. I've known you since you were very young. So as far as I'm concerned, you're family. Please feel free to come by anytime.
Wow, what a nice guy. Okay. Thank you, sir.
Huh? Don't
Something
say anything for now. Isak, stay here. Let's head over there. Stay quiet as you move.
King Desert and the Three Magi. Also, I feel like Isak doesn't know that man. Which is terrifying.
Listen, see if you can make out what they're saying.
Have you heard? The mighty Scarlet King, the sovereign of our faith, will soon return to this world.
Hey, it's Deseret.
Yes,
again.
Of course I have. The Scarlet King is the one and only true ruler of this land. I've never believed in any other gods. Still, you say he's coming back, but it sure doesn't feel like life's about to change around here anytime soon. What's your proof?
Haven't you noticed? The village has been getting more deranged scholars than ever. Delavar was saying that many people also went insane just before the fall of the Scarlet King's civilization in ancient times. We don't quite know why, but it seems like there's some sort of connection between insanity and the Scarlet King. Isn't it a sign of the Scarlet King's power that all the mad scholars have disappeared? If you ask me, they must have been chosen as the final sacrifice for the Scarlet King's resurrection.
Oh shit.
Now that you say it, that does make some sense. Does this mean our lives are finally going to take a turn for the better?
Will
Exactly.
it though?
Those city folks will get what's coming to them.
Now, repeat everything you've just said from the very beginning.
Damn, Sino.
Who are you? Where did you come from?
My patience is running thin. You heard what I asked.
Damn. Sino's like, I'm gonna fuck you up if you don't speak.
Bro, this guy's something else. Just look at his eyes. One wrong move, and he's gonna flay us alive.
Let's not get on his bad side, okay? I am no match for this guy.
Oh, okay, good sir. What is it you would like to know?
Tell me about the Scarlet King's resurrection.
Well, I only know a few things from hearsay. I went for a drink the other day and heard others talking about a rumor that the madmen will disappear and that the Scarlet King will return to this land. I'm not making this up. I swear.
Hey, go on. Keep talking.
It's true. It's all true, sir. We desert folk have had more than enough of those people at the academia. They keep sending us all their mad scholars and won't let us have a good life.
Okay.
Would you want to live like this if you were in our place? The radicals were even more thrilled than me when they heard the news. We're all praying for the Scarlet King's speedy return. Delavar also said that once the Scarlet King returns to our side, it's only a matter of time before we conquer the land on the other side of the wall. They're all willing to serve under the Scarlet King and fight for a share of the glory.
Gosh, who's the good guy in all this?
So?
I mean, Kusanali is, but
Seems
still.
like he still wants to know more. Keep talking.
Got it. At first, I told myself it was just the drink talking, but then all the mad scholars vanished without a trace, just as the rumors said. Please don't beat me up just for mentioning these rumors. If I'm guilty, then everyone else around here is also guilty. Guilty.
Everybody is guilty.
People here really like the Scarlet King, but dislike the Dendro Archon.
No, I think it's the academia.
Where is this radical person you talked about?
I haven't run into him over the past few days, so he probably hasn't been around the village. What about you, man? Have you seen him at all?
What about you, man? Yo, bro.
No,
Yo, bro.
not at all. We wouldn't dare lie to you. He's really not here right now.
Sounds like you're not too close with the radicals.
No, of course not. All we know are their names.
Which
I
is?
have many ways to stop you from talking. And many others to stop you from sending warning messages. So you'd best just stay home and hope I don't hear of you trying to contact anybody. Don't do anything until I've gotten to the bottom of this. Try something foolish, and even Candace won't be able to protect you.
Damn.
Yes, got it. We'll do just as you say.
Damn.
That scared Paimon half to death. Sino is pretty terrifying.
Good thing you're on my team, buddy.
He didn't try to reassure us at all. It's like he's used to hearing that. Oh, Paimon bets lots of people have told him that before.
Yeah, all the more reason for you not to get on his
I heard
bedside.
that.
Sorry.
It's part of being a Matra. The rumor we heard just now seems like a strong lead. But we need to check a few more places.
How about their homes?
Very well.
There's no Fifth Amendment here, I'm pretty sure.
Isaac! I'm here.
Where's your grandpa's house?
Well, I can take you there. Just follow me.
Just follow the kid. There's no Fifth Amendment, so I mean, I guess we could do this. Right? Why is this kid almost as tall as Ganyu? Is Ganyu as short as I think?
Grandpa,
Why is this?
Oh, he likes to be alone. Sometimes he stares at the sky in a daze, and other times he just pokes at the ground with his fingers. Every now and then, he yells out at the top of his lungs, so a lot of people are really scared of him. But he's a good person, really. I know he is. I swear, he's just like my real
Hi,
grandpa.
Pineapple. How are you? He's like my real papa. Papa! He sucks just a really tall child. Or Ganyu's a very short half-adepti. Adeptus.
Well, this is
Ganyu
where
would get good
Grandpa
hunts.
usually stays. There sure isn't much here.
There's a smell, though. Can't smell. Can't fit with the Vincent's.
Incense? Please don't say it's the same one as before.
Oh, it
Are
is.
you okay? Are you getting dizzy or need to lie down?
There's a scent that you can sense, but I can't.
A certain traveler here once passed out from that smell. Thankfully, Tainari saved the day. And then he gave us a long lecture to explain all about how it worked.
True.
So, you know Tainari.
Yeah! Which, according to... I'm gonna stop
You
there.
know him too? Are you two friends?
Yes.
So I think there was a whole thing that Sino and Tainari like were adversaries of each other, but like didn't really know each other that well. And then everyone shipped Sino and Tainari so much that the voice actor, it's Alejandro Saab, right? I forgot it. I don't remember his last name. He made it where he tries to like hint that it's canon that they like each other.
Now that I concentrate, I can also make out the scent of incense.
Wait, surely Tainari didn't lecture you too.
No need.
It's canon. Can't handle this scent.
Did you first encounter this scent at Tainari's house?
No, there's a scholar meditating.
In the forest. From a scholar.
Let's keep looking for some more clues. But there's incense here. I wonder if I actually have it unlocked. I doubt it, but like it's possible. About Tainari. So I need friendship level 4. What friendship level am I right now? All right, we can get to friendship level 4 today. Easy. Like someone's been living here this entire time. There are all daily necessities. Looks like somebody's been living here for a very long time. It's the wrong button. And these footprints are at least rather clear. I guess we'll follow you. There we go. What's up?
What are you looking for, Sino?
Here it is.
What'd you find?
Right here.
Paimon doesn't see anything.
Although the traces have been completely buried in the sand, there are footprints here, from the size and shape. They belong to an adult male. This pattern is a common one from this area. Local shoes. This was probably someone from the village. The scent is quite faint, but still extant. The footprints head in the direction of the door.
You mean somebody else has been here?
Come looking for Grandpa. He doesn't have any friends.
Damn, no friends?
Whoever lured him away with the incense.
So lured him away?
So you can lure someone away with just a scent?
Yeah, you get, this happens with food a bunch.
Liking good food. Everyone's got something they love in life.
Yeah, and if they like incense and
exactly.
Yeah.
Most scholars are fond of incense, since the smell supposedly helps them clear their minds and discover new knowledge. Even deep within the clutches of madness, they still yearn for their knowledge-seeking days, and will follow the scent whenever it presents itself.
You didn't have to do Grandpa like that, I know, right?
Grandpa.
Grandpa's dead! Sorry, kid.
Someone's taking advantage of their weakness? Huh. Still, why would anyone want to abduct all the scholars?
Yeah, probably to resurrect the Scarlet
Are the
King.
rumors really true?
And that's the only lead we have.
Of all the mad scholars have something to do with the radicals?
It's highly likely.
Please, you have to save my grandpa. Grandpa's never done anything wrong. Please help him. Sounds like we'd better help get him back. Don't you worry, Isak. We won't let whoever took him get away with it.
Let's head to Aru Village and inform Candace and the others about what we learned here. After that, we'll set off to find the scholars.
The scholars. The scholars.
We're way behind schedule.
Candace! Candace, there's somebody... There's somebody trying to lure scholars with weed.
The darker fabric definitely looks a lot better.
Daya!
That'd be my choice, too.
We're back, Candace! We've got a lot to tell you.
Daya can sock me in the face and I'd probably be even more attracted to her. Besides that, sorry.
Welcome back. Sounds like everyone's friends already.
Oh, Dia's here too!
You bet. So, everything goes smoothly?
Reasonably.
Alhaitham didn't go with you?
We haven't seen him at all.
Huh. I saw him around the village entrance earlier and figured he was investigating with you. I guess he must have gone off on his own.
Why no?
Did you
It's a
find
valid
out
thing to
anything
say.
useful?
Tell Candace and Dea everything you've learned.
I see. So someone used a kind of incense to lead the exiled scholars away from the village.
Yup. Why no?
The resurrection of the Scarlet King? First I've heard of it. Far as I know, the kind of incense you just mentioned is only popular beyond the wall. Scholars are fond of it, but as you can see, there aren't many scholars still studying around these parts. No seller would be able to make a profit here. Not to mention making incense is a labor-intensive process. You won't see anybody in the desert with the patience to make or sell something that requires that kind of effort.
Fair.
It seems someone from beyond the wall must have been supporting this.
Makes sense.
So what should we do then? Do we go back to the academia and search for leads there?
If it was any other day, that would be your next logical step. But today, you've got me on your team.
Yeah,
So you get an
Dea.
extra tip. Didn't you say that the villager got his news from the tavern? Well, I also like to drink at the tavern, so I know a thing or two about these radicals you mentioned.
If I was a bartender, I could make her drinks.
Correctly.
Perfect.
The radicals is some guy called Delavar.
Ah, yeah.
Where do we know that?
Delavar, the scar-riddled bandit, Engur, the wide-eyed butcher, and Jabari, the duck-tailed bearded crook. The whole lot of them are known around these parts.
I'm sorry, didn't we already talk to a Jabari? I feel like I've heard these names somewhere before.
These guys
Aren't
have
all
one
three of
thing in
them the
common,
people we talked to?
And that's being broke. The rougher life gets, the more they want to believe in the Scarlet King. Way they see it, the Scarlet King's resurrection is their only chance at overthrowing the academia. Throwing all
That
of
guy booked
Sumeria
it.
into chaos is the only way to change the way of life here in the desert. Anyway, that's my guess why they've chosen to become radicals.
Tia, you're amazing! You really know this place inside and out.
Dea. Winking at me. Maybe I should stay quiet for now.
No merc can afford to slack off on gathering intelligence. Every more I've spent in the
She's
tavern
aware
has
of
been a valuable investment.
Let's head out.
Now hold on, you're staying right here, Sino.
Why?
Aru Village is not a big place. Outsiders stand out here like a sore thumb. I'd bet word about you has already gotten out. The desert is unforgiving, so the way of life here is also a lot tougher than on the outside of the wall.
But we can survive. It's
on
easy.
Making connections out
It's
here.
easy.
Compared to you, mercs like me are just third-rate amateurs. I've got no actual fighting skills to speak of. But that also makes it a whole lot easier for me to gain the locals' trust. I need to go around and ask some questions, but it'll be difficult if you're with me.
Fine.
Good, then we've got a plan. The Traveler and Paimon will go to Caravan Rebot with me, and we'll try our best to figure out where the mad scholars have been taken. Sino, you'll have to stay in the village and continue investigating on your own.
Alright, sounds like a plan.
There you go, he left. Dea knows what's going on.
Sino, please don't take offense. I'm sure Dia just wants to help everyone solve their problem as quickly as possible. That's why she can be so straightforward at times.
I don't mind.
Ah, I see.
He speaks very, very short.
Well, from the way you were staring out into the distance, I thought you might have been mulling over Dia's words.
No, I'm used to being treated that way. It's natural to fear strength. I take no objection to it.
I think he's pieced together what's going on. But it looks like somebody's trying to be a little bit of a snifter.
Here we are again.
Guess that reminds me of Noelle a little bit.
Sounds like you're starting to get familiar with the area.
Yeah, a little bit.
Paimon's amazed every time we see the wall of Samiel. How can a wall this tall even exist? It's almost unreal.
All of a sudden it's like, it's not
I know
real,
what you
actually.
mean. I had the same question every time I walked this way when I was a kid. Also, why is this high wall here? And can a wall really block sandstorms? It was only after I grew up that I realized. The Wall of Samiel isn't just there to keep out the sandstorms. It serves a more important purpose, keeping out people like us.
Damn.
Sumeru is run by wise and mighty sages. To them, us desert dwellers are nothing but tools that can be used and discarded at their whim. We're cheap labor, like livestock, but easier to control. Nothing more. Even if a child from the desert got the chance to obtain an Akasha terminal, almost all their requests for knowledge would be denied. The academia believes we're underserving. Geniuses like Sataria are 1 in a million. The other children never get a single chance to try and rewrite their fate, even though the academia knows very well that we're humans, just as they are.
Damn. Racism going on in here
I
too?
would tear down this wall
Fuck 'em
with
up.
my own hands if I could.
Fuck up the terrible people. That's how she feels.
Tia, you're not thinking about doing anything scary, are you?
No, not at all. This place just gets me thinking, that's all. Besides, we're here to procure information, aren't we?
Yep, we gotta catch those.
Shh. Caravan Rebot is crawling with people, so be careful what you say. We don't want anyone to find out what we're here for. Our mission started the moment we arrived here. Let's go check out the tavern. Maybe we'll find someone I know.
Yay, new people! We like meeting new people. I need to go collect more party saws. Excuse me. That's a Sumeru rose. I convinced myself that it was a party saw, and I was super happy, and then I was wrong.
Just our luck. None of them are here today.
You mean, you don't see anyone you know?
Dia, is that you? What a coincidence. You here for a drink too?
Zaki. Finally, a friendly face.
Oh.
Hello!
Who do you have with you here? Guests from another land?
Trolled by roses, yeah.
Hello,
Nice to meet you.
hello. I'm Zaki. Dia's, how would you put it? Drinking buddy?
We've had drinks together a few times. You could say we go back a ways. Anyway, as far as my friends here, they aren't too shabby, are they? You rarely see any Outlanders so friendly and respectful nowadays.
Absolutely. Much better than those people on the other side of the wall. So, Dia, are you looking for someone?
Yeah. Have you seen Enger, Delavar, or Jabari recently?
Of course I have. Matter of fact, we were all here drinking together just a few days ago.
I've got a spice trading deal from another nation. I thought maybe Delavar and his friends might be interested.
A spice
Know where I could
trading
find
deal.
him?
Ah, how thoughtful of you. Then I assume you also know that Delavar's been having a hard time making ends meet these days, so you came here to help him out?
Hey, keep it down. Let's just say I prefer to keep this deal a secret. Y'all at Caravan Rebot are like family.
He's
If
slowly
there's more to
cluing
be
into what's
made,
going
Why
on.
not do it together? Besides, Delavar and his friends have muscle. They'd be a good fit for escorting the goods.
Yes, how considerate of you. Delavar's my friend too, so of course I can take you to him. Come with me.
Damn. He pieced it all together so fat. Pineapple. Pineapple sending me random emotes. I'm about to be stabbed by the Raiden Shogun. Well, that's going to be on the bottom left of the screen the entire time because I don't remember how to get rid of it. I don't remember how to... There we go. I figured it out.
Are we there yet?
Yep, this is the place.
This place is practically deserted. What are they doing in a place like this?
That's so mean.
Why don't you take a guess? Go on, a wild stab in the dark. You're like lambs to the slaughter.
Oh no! It's an ambush!
Yeah. We'll be fine.
What's this all about, Zaki?
Come on, Dia. You really think we didn't hear about what you said back in Aru Village? The boys have kept a close eye on you from the moment you set foot there. Not only do I know that you're looking for Delavar, I also know that you've teamed up with people from the academia to look for the missing scholars.
So, you've been watching us from the very beginning?
Uh-oh. Paimon knew leaving Sino behind was a mistake!
And you left the strongest one in the village, didn't you? Who do you think you are? You really thought we'd fall for your little business deal nonsense?
So you and Delavar have been partners all along.
Dia, I guess it's only natural for a traveling mercenary like you to be out of the loop. Those of us who hang around the tavern have stronger bonds than you think. But you got one thing right. We're all looking forward to an uprising in Sumeru. There's nothing more we'd like to see than the desert folk overthrowing the academia.
If that's the case, then I'm sure Delavar wouldn't miss a second of it.
I'll be honest with you. If it weren't for what you said in the village, your little monologue about the Wall of Samiel would have convinced me that you're one of us.
Delavar. And Engar, you're here too, huh?
One of us!
Long time no see, Miss Mercenary. You should have known the traitors are what us followers of the Scarlet King despise the most.
Why is this guy slurring his words?
I thought that you, a fellow desert dweller, would understand that the Scarlet King is greater than the Dendro Archon. Little did I know, you don't deserve to join us.
Yeah, gee, what a missed opportunity. Adopting radical views and kidnapping innocent scholars, all because of some baseless rumors. Anything else I'm missing out on?
See? There you have it. Mercenaries are just a bunch of faithless scum with only one thing on their minds. Mora. Pathetic. You're all like a pack of street rats.
You're not wrong. Mercenaries are driven by Mora, and my faith lies with whoever's paying me. As long as there's a profit to be made, anyone can become my friend.
Hence why my wallet will be empty. I should have switched to the Hutao team.
Let's teach him a lesson, traveler.
Let's go, Dea, let's go. Can I play as Dea? Apparently not. Oh, you?
Access denied.
Wow.
Take that! We're open.
Next on the agenda. All hail!
Grant us your blessing.
Alright, I should have switched to Team Hutao, but that's fine.
Impossible! How could you?
So, what do you think about your meticulous network now, Zaki? How did you say it? It's only natural for a traveling mercenary like me to be out of the loop. I'm guessing your informant told you that I'm just an incompetent merc with no real fighting skills, correct? I mean, that is what I said after all. And of course you would believe everything he reported. The only thing you know about me is that I'm a mercenary, but you've never seen me in action.
Yeah.
Even though you heard we went to handle monsters together, you believed that Candace was the only one doing all the real fighting. That so-called Flame Mane is just a fraud. She admitted it herself. She just uses her connections to gain the trust of others. That's what you thought, right?
Ugh. You lied in the village because you figured that we'd have people watching you.
Yeah.
And you were stupid enough to fall for it. I figured as much the first time we drank together. You all thought you were so smart. Pathetic.
Oh, damn! Damn, a swift kick to the
That should be all of
nads.
Whoa! So you've been planning this since we were in Aru Village?
Paimon,
No task
get
can be
catch
done
up.
without preparation. I just happened to notice a couple suspicious-looking people while you were out investigating.
Oh, but instead of catching them right away, you let them report back.
Those two who were snooping around were just a couple small fries. If we want to get the real catch, we have to be patient and give it some time.
Yeah, so his name's mentioned,
You mean
though.
the funny name she mentioned back in Uncle Ampu's house? The wide-eyed butcher, scar-riddled bandit, Paimon can't remember them all.
Paimon can't remember
That's
shit.
just a bunch of drunk talk. Engar and Delavar like to talk themselves up when they're drinking. Enger, the wide-eyed butcher, and Delavar, the scar-riddled bandit, are the nicknames they came up with for themselves. Alcohol has a way of making people share what they really think.
So true.
Enger and Delavar
So
are always
true.
rambling in the tavern about how the Scarlet King is a superior deity.
What about Zaki?
He's just a numbskull who fell right into our trap. Zaki was probably the best hidden of them all. My initial plan was to find Delavar first, and then try to track him down.
The ducktail bearded crook is
That's what you wanted
Jabari.
to ask when we were at Uncle Anpu's house, right? Jabari is one of the villagers you talked to. You know, the one who wanted to treat Isak and his grandpa to some food.
Wait, so he's a radical too?
Yeah.
No, he
No?
isn't. I just needed to tack on a random villager name to make the
Ah.
people think that I was making some wild guesses based on my impressions.
Wow.
I was about to say, I was like, oh shit, that's really sad for Isak.
Well, that's an expert mercenary for ya.
Ah, you're too kind. It was straight from the usual playbook, if I'm honest.
So, that thing you were saying before, is it really true?
About what?
About how mercenaries only care about Mora, and that anyone's a friend as long as there's a profit.
Does that bother you?
I don't think you're that
What
kind of
makes you
person,
so
because
sure?
we're friends. Because even without an employer, you're still helping us out.
Dia, do you dislike the Dendro Archon like the other desert folk?
You two are pretty sharp. No, I don't have anything against the Dendro Archon. I've heard a lot of nice things about the Lesser Lord from Dunyarzad. I can understand her devotion and gratitude. Dunyarzad's just an ordinary person. There's no way a god would be so involved in the lives of everyday people unless they were truly compassionate.
Yep, and she really
I've begun
is.
to realize that the sages are behind everything that's happened recently. The radicals' blind belief in the Scarlet King, making the Dendro Archon out to be an enemy. It's all the Academia's trickery. But I see through it all. And unlike them, I can never be hostile towards anyone who's never done anything wrong.
Dia.
Anyway, looks like we're done with business here. Traveler, lend me a hand. Let's tie him up and bring him to the village.
Sounds good. Back to the village we go. Back to the village we go. We have a bunch of bodies.
This should be
I
all of
guess. That sounds
I'll
weird.
let you take
Sorry.
it from here.
All right.
Good old Genshin.
I'll be in touch. Until then, please stand by.
My window is open right now. I was just trying to make it very like cold. So if anyone walked by and heard that, that'd be like awkward. I'm playing Genshin, I swear.
Candace will be okay on her own. I trust her, so you can too. She's been guarding Aru village for quite some time now. If anyone is qualified to question the offenders, it's her.
While I'm questioning them, why don't you pass some time by exploring the area?
I'll meet you back here tomorrow morning, Traveler.
Explore the area.
As
Sounds
for
good.
These idiots. Let's just hope they live to see another day.
Alright, so I have to wait till tomorrow? Wait till the next morning? Sounds great. Let me switch to this team. Alright, we wait an entire day. We wait the entire time. Meanwhile, Daya's just sitting there. Daya's like, you've been sitting there for this entire time? What's up, Daya?
Right on time.
Did we learn anything about the criminals?
We'll know any moment now.
Paimon's been wondering. You seem to know Candace pretty well. Have you been friends for a long time?
We've known each other for some time now. She's a pretty interesting person. Even though she's an extremely strong warrior, she never misuses her powers against others.
I might not get him.
Oh,
Good luck, Sage.
like a
Good
lot
luck.
of martial artists say, never take the fight outside the ring.
Yep, I guess you can put it that way. It takes strong convictions to be as dedicated as she is, and shoulder that kind of responsibility. Us mercs, on the other hand, we pretty much live from one day to the next.
Well, Paimon thinks you're great too.
Really? Thanks for that.
Sino!
Oh, Sino's here, and he's pretty early too.
Yes, I was here yesterday to help out a little.
To help out? By doing what?
sharing some interrogation techniques.
Hooray!
You mean you taught Candace some more persuasive methods?
Oh god, Candace is
Right.
killing people.
Come on in, everyone.
Come on, let's go inside.
All of a sudden, like, there's no legs on like 2 of them, and one guy's missing like his middle finger. One guy got the better deal. Candace is just torturing him. Oh my lord.
Candace, whoa, you look furious.
Do I? Huh. What gave it away?
Oh, there's no mask that can hide true bloodlust. Cover up your eyes, and it'll still show itself at the corners of your mouth.
Perhaps I need to work on my composure. Still, it's perfectly understandable why I'm angry. I'm sure everyone present would agree.
All 3 of them look like sad puppies. Please don't hurt us.
Yes, ma'am.
Please, don't feed us anymore. We're gonna die.
Holy shit!
I know what you're talking about.
Now she's just as terrifying as she
You
is.
fear death yourselves, yet you do not hesitate to place the lives of others at risk. The absurdity is mind-boggling. The ones you call mad scholars are known to us as the Village Keepers. They are vital members of our community, and some even count them as family. You come here to my village, and you treat my people as nothing more than stepping stones towards your goal. Tell me, what would you do to you in my position?
Mercy! Please have mercy!
You've made your bed.
We may both be desert dwellers, but there is one thing that I understand better than you. The resurrection of the Scarlet King will only result in war. And war serves no one. The people of Aru Village care little about which god is in power. Life may be tough and tiring, but we wish to preserve our way of life. A war would only cause us to lose all that we have. And that is not a responsibility that you can afford to shoulder.
We understand. We're sorry.
Yeah, 3 claps. 1, 2, 3. Let's go.
I'll tell you everything I know. Please, just let us go.
I'm listening.
You might not believe this, but it wasn't us who came up with this idea. Someone was spreading rumors in the tavern. That's how we ended up hearing about the Scarlet King's resurrection. Some mystery man told us that mad scholars will make the perfect sacrifice to usher in the Scarlet King's resurrection. They give their lives, and we can get anything we wish for.
They're called Village Keepers. Slip up again, and you'll regret it.
Yes, sorry.
Pants winning. Plus
It was
500.
all that mystery man's doing. He told us to spread word about the Scarlet King's resurrection and talked us into helping him. In return, he said he'll help facilitate the resurrection process.
So where are they now?
I'm not sure.
That's 1.
Huh? 1 what?
Strike. You get a total of 3. Then, you die by my hand.
Damn.
I'm telling you the truth. We don't know anything. It was all him.
2.
He got us to lure them out of their houses in the night with some kind of incense. We take them to a junction outside the village. Then the mystery guy takes them from there. You gotta believe me, please. I'm telling the truth, I swear. Just ask them if you don't believe me.
That was indeed the truth. Traveler, go on.
Now for us to interrogate. Do you have any idea who that mysterious
You have to
person might
believe
be?
me. If I knew that, I would have told you his name right away. I'm not risking another beating to keep his secrets. No way. That guy, he wears a cloak, and he's always careful to cover his face. He calls himself the Scarlet King's envoy.
Interesting.
I believe I may know what's going on.
Oh?
Uncle Anpu? What do you mean?
Smooth.
Good job.
Okay, speak.
If my suspicions are correct, this mystery man they speak of could be from the academia.
Oh, it's the doctor, isn't it?
Some time ago, people from the academia attempted to take the village keepers away. I refused, insisting that they are part of our community. It strikes me now that this secretive character shares the same goal they had.
Which means it's highly likely that the Academia was purposely spreading a
Fuck.
false rumor to trick the radicals into delivering the village keepers right into their hands. They were the ones who brought them here to begin with. Now they're trying to take them back? We aren't gonna let that happen.
Not the Academia again.
Yeah, so, just Academia's
Just as I
misinformation
thought.
campaign from
What do
Sataria.
they want with the village keepers?
People are nothing but tools in the eyes of the Academia. A change in their plans likely means they found another way to exploit the scholars. Regardless, our top priority now is locating the village keepers.
You're right. Isak is still waiting for news on his grandpa.
Time to go. Let's leave the village and try to track them down.
Yes. Pack up and get ready to leave.
You got it. Candace, I'll let you deal with the radicals. Leave everything outside the village to us.
All right.
Let's meet back here once everyone's ready.
We're all ready! But where's Alhaitham? Isn't he supposed to be here?
What
What's up?
scheme is the...
Yeah, who Ratatouille. Chat, question, how much longer is this Archon quest? If you guys had to put a amount to it. Alhaitham! Hey, I was just talking about you, buddy!
Whoa! Where did you come from?
Well, as you can see, I am merely sitting here and reviewing what we have deduced thus far.
You were gone for ages, and now you're suddenly sitting here musing to yourself? Where have you been anyway? Hey, what's with the silence?
You never think things through before asking questions. I'm giving you some time to make up for that.
It's Paimon. It's never gonna work, Alhaitham.
Paimon's so mad! Paimon's gonna give you an ugly nickname!
I mean, I won't stop you.
Never mind. Paimon's got nothing. There's just nothing super obvious to pick with this guy. It makes it so hard.
Well, you've heard nothing to suggest I left this whole time. So clearly, I stayed in the village to
What up,
investigate.
Adori? How's it going?
Anyway, you plan to leave Aru village and keep searching for the truth of this matter, yes?
Yep. We're not gonna find out anything more by staying here, so we thought that we might as well take the search elsewhere.
Gotcha.
Enough with the silent treatment!
It's giving us time to think.
No. I'm just surprised that you decided to team up with him.
Alhaitham, you haven't helped us out at all ever since we arrived at Aru village. Bold of you to question our choices.
That's also true.
Yeah, you're all talk.
While you were investigating, I had my own work to do, which I've now finished.
Really? Paimon doesn't believe you.
To be honest, we aren't really a team, so I have no obligation to inform you of my whereabouts.
That's also fair.
Not to mention that going separate ways allowed me to find some important information that you all had missed.
Huh? Right here in the village?
Correct.
What did you learn?
I'm going to take you to someone. But before that, you need to understand
He does.
where she's coming from.
He really does look like a Vocaloid
What
shrew.
does that mean?
Also forgot to do
How
something.
do you think the residents of Aru village feel about what we're doing?
Fair.
In other words,
They're the
do
word.
you truly believe every single word the villagers tell us?
You mean some of them lied to us?
Hiding the truth does not necessarily equate to lying. Again, these people have their reasons. Remember what Candace said? Most people in Aru village don't necessarily care which deity is in charge of Sumeru. That's because whether the Scarlet King or the Dendro Archon has power is of little significance to them. By contrast, the perils of their daily lives are ever-present concerns. They won't simply share everything they know with you without good reason. That's why you believed there was no further information to be found in this village.
So we could find new info from somebody you
Glad
already
you're
spoken
following
to.
along.
So somebody we
Among
probably
those
spoke to
you
with
have
Isak.
talked to, there's someone who was consciously keeping you out of the loop. In fact, she's been observing your every move since you arrived.
Yeah, which makes sense because she was the most
reason
startled.
being, to someone who only wants to live their life in peace, any external factors introduce unpredictability into the equation.
Fair.
Those eyes. Those fierce eyes. You look like a real fighter.
It's true. Also, I'm trying to do something. Statue move. What's going on? I really fucked up something. What the hell? I was not paying attention. Sorry. Apologies.
Don't change the subject.
It's quite obvious that she's intimidated by Sino's authority and strength.
Right. You were asking about the Mad Scholars.
She corrected herself mid-sentence because she's aware that there are Scarlet King fanatics in the village. If she sounds too friendly towards the village keepers, she could easily make herself the radicals' next target.
Makes sense.
It's been a few days since I last saw them. I usually go to bed pretty early, so I'm not too familiar with what goes on at night.
Remember? She made a point of denying her involvement in anything that occurs at night.
Honestly, I feel quite sympathetic towards them. Even though they act a little strange, they've helped me in the past. If it weren't for them, my house would have collapsed long ago.
After speaking to the village chief, it became clear that the village keepers had protected Aru village at night. In other words, the young miss was very much awake during that time.
Then why would she lie?
By getting involved with an outsider, she risks drawing unwanted attention to herself. As for why she might be so wary about all this, maybe you should ask her.
I'll pass on this one. You said that she is afraid of me. If so, it's best if I stay out of this.
We're on it!
Yeah, we can talk to her again. Hello?
Phew, go!
Hello, I'm here to talk to you about
Miss Shawnee,
your party.
As we discussed earlier, I've brought someone with me.
Mr. Alhaitham, I'm aware of where you stand, but how can I make sure that your friends think the same as you?
Huh? What do you mean? We need to clarify our stance or something?
Go ahead and talk to her. You'll get the answers you want. Go on. Earn her trust.
Is it really that simple?
May I call you Traveler?
Yeah, hi, Miss Shawnee.
Hi, Traveler. I want to ask you something.
What's
Do
up?
you think the resurrection of the Scarlet King can truly change Sumeru for the better?
Nope.
Why's that?
It only results in conflict.
That's very similar to what Miss Candace says. I know you two are friends. That's why I'm willing to talk to you, even though I do have some reservations. Before, I wouldn't even have the courage to ask something like this. Traveler, do you believe our lives will get better?
I can't promise anything, but I'll do the best I can, Shawnee.
We came here from another nation, so it isn't wrong of you to be weary. And we aren't really residents of any one nation. But even so, We've met lots of people from different places, and we've always fought for what we believed in.
Exactly, we're great people.
In Sumeru, and we want to help them. That's why we decided to stay here for a while.
I want to trust you. My apologies for posing my questions like that. To be honest, I didn't expect you to come back for more information.
Hatham told us you have your reasons. It's okay. We understand.
Yeah, we're all friends
The
here.
fact is that only one side of my family is desert folk. I don't really fit in anywhere in Sumeru.
Hey, we don't fit in anywhere either. It's
Some
fine.
believe in the
We understand you.
Archon, while others believe in the Scarlet King. I don't belong to either side, and neither side would want me.
That's a lie. The Dendro Archon would love you.
Which, the radicals mentioned that they despise traitors. Do they just think that anyone who's different from them is a traitor?
Probably.
Yeah. Some people can be so narrow-minded when it comes to bloodline and beliefs. It makes no difference what I say or how I behave. I'll always be suspected of having ulterior motives. Slowly, I just stopped talking to people. I pretended not to hear or see anything. All I want is to live my life in peace. And then it happened. The village keepers who had helped me disappeared with no explanation, and I didn't dare breathe a word about it to anyone. Until now.
You can tell them. I'm sure she'll keep your secret.
Yeah.
All right. I'll tell you what I told Alhaitham. I actually have a sharper sense of hearing than most.
Like me! Sometimes.
I hear strange crying sounds in the night.
There are ghosts?
Perhaps. I'm not sure. It's faint, but it's definitely the sound of crying. It comes from far away in the distance, and always carries very raw emotion. It used to be louder and more frequent, but ever since you arrived in the village, it doesn't seem to happen as often, and when it does, it's much quieter. I have to focus really hard to make it out.
I confirmed this with the guards on night duty. They also have someone with a good ear, and he's heard similar sounds at night.
I have a theory. I'll
But
talk about it when we're actually
because we're in the middle
exploring.
of a desert, he would rather believe that they are the cries of beasts than ghosts.
So can you tell us where it's coming
Nothing
from?
around these parts, except for an old hospital not far from the village.
I think they used to use it for treating Elazar, but it's been abandoned for years.
Oh, we need to check that hospital ASAP. I have a theory. And this might sound utterly insane. Does anyone else think that Alhaitham is actually a robot?
Go! Huh?
I know it sounds insane, but like,
Windstrider.
he still has, so he has the, how do I even put this? So he still has the Akasha terminal attached to his head, right? But like, he definitely is not being affected by it in the slightest. And he should have been affected by it with the doctor doing his thing. So, and he always has like this robotic headband around his head. I personally believe that he might actually be a robot built by the academia. So that's why he's not affected by the Akasha or anything similar to it. Just a penny, food for thought. Just a food for thought. I could be absolutely incorrect and wrong. But it's something that was,
Hold the line!
Obey! My will embodied!
There's nothing wrong with reaping a reward every now and then.
Oh, is this the place? It's in terrible shape, and there's sand everywhere.
Yeah, I
Empty
think
and forgotten.
I think it is probably just similar to Dane's Leafs, just for like posterity's sake. I don't think it means anything though.
Rest and rebuild.
Take your true form.
Yo, the Freeze team working out pretty good.
My will embody.
As one with wind and cloud.
Excuse me. Oh, the Freeze team's working out really well.
They were easier to deal with than Paimon had expected.
What were you expecting?
Super strong bandits? Or monsters taller than buildings dropping out of the sky?
I agree, Sage.
You know, he looks super serious. We gotta stay on our A game too.
True.
This is the one.
Nice. Yeah, like I said, probably a robot. Because I don't think he actually sees the
Let's go in and
Akasha.
take a look.
Let's search this abandoned hospital.
Hey, Hatham, we haven't found squat. Are you sure we aren't wasting our time here?
Patience. Shawnee says she only hears the crying at night. We have time to burn. Until then, I'm taking a break.
And just like that, he sits down. Wait, he even brought a book to read?
Him and Zigsha would be
Let Paimon see.
Legend of the Sword. Legend of the Sword.
Okay, sure.
The natural position, which is the positional propensity of an entity in natural motion in contrast with an object in forced motion? Huh? When free from external influences, every entity displays the tendency to follow its natural trajectory?
So Newton's second law. That's just Newton's second law. He's reading a physics book. An object in motion will stay in motion unless an outside force is acted upon it. I believe that is the second law. That might be the first law. I forget, I always get the first two laws mixed up. Because one law is the law of force equals mass times acceleration. And the other law is the law of inertia, which is an object in motion will stay in motion unless it is acted on an outside force. Which is why, since space is a vacuum, right? If you end up moving in space, you will keep moving because there's no air and no things. So that being said, I think the first law is F equals ma, because that's how I was always taught. But I could absolutely be wrong, and I'm gonna double check because it's gonna. The first law is inertia. The first law is the inertia one. So that's the first one.
You got that?
Oh, Paimon gives up. You keep reading your book. See ya.
Alhaitham, you and I would get along very well.
Look at him, reading an impossible book in a creepy place like this.
Yeah, it wouldn't kill you to read a book once in a while.
Paimon's your Tibet travel guide. Paimon knows plenty of useful stuff already.
Physics is cool, though. Physics is really cool. You might shit talk it, but it's good.
People read in Sumeru are so complicated.
Yeah, Paimon's the best, whatever. Like, there's some really cool things you can do in physics.
Paimon's getting so sleepy.
We don't sleep, Paimon.
Huh? What was that sound?
There it is.
He was reading that book that
It's coming
entire
from that
time.
direction.
Is the sound coming from here?
At least read Cat in the Hat.
Paimon's not seeing anything.
Hmm? It's from below.
But there's no way we can get down there.
We need Pyro.
Something is off about the interior here.
There's a trapdoor. Chemistry's really good too. A cutscene? I don't think this is a cutscene.
As I thought. There's a hidden structure.
Wow. It's like they tucked another hospital into this one. Oh, it looks like there are other mechanisms around here. Let's keep exploring.
Do I need Dendro? Investigate the elemental monuments around the hospital. Okay.
We're way behind schedule.
Oh, hello. Scorpions and birds. That, mark it off on the map.
Keep up.
I'll keep up.
Shadows of fate. By royal decree.
Hi! Fallen Amber, help!
Can't see.
By the way, Dendro team, doing a lot better.
Try this onto the side.
Entrap, I'll bury you. I'll uproot you.
I do need to work on them a little bit, but that's fine.
Oz revealed by
Yeah, because I think the big thing that's wrong with Tanari is I need to get his bow maxed out. But otherwise, good stuff.
Keep up.
We get to be Mona! We all love Mona. This week's shifts. Ibrahim, Tuesday, nobody. 3, Wednesday. Amore. That's Amore.
Look, there's someone over there.
Hi, who are you?
Good idea. Let's approach him slowly without alarming him.
Sure. Hello, are you a grandpa?
Wait.
Do you know this man? Phone is all right, 6 out of 10. Damn, Blossy.
And his eyes are unfocused. But he looks too young to be anyone's grandfather. Also, why is he the only one here?
Didn't expect to see him here.
You know him?
He's Razak, a senior of mine at the academia.
Ah!
Scholar too?
She is one of the better hydros, true.
That holes up in a forest and mumbles stuff about training?
No. And that's the problem. Razak was never involved in any of those things. He never trained in the forest, let alone reach Satyavada life.
So how to become like that?
Leaving that question aside for the moment, him being here alone means that we might be too late. Looks like they've already taken everyone away. For whatever reason, they left Razak here. Perhaps they simply didn't have time to come back for him. There are drag marks on the ground. They're clearer by the doorway. Someone was forcefully drawing a cart that was loaded with something heavy.
Loaded with people?
That is one possibility. It looks like they were in a hurry, as if they were afraid of being caught.
Damn.
In their haste, they failed to notice Razak hiding in a corner.
He's freaking out, man. Also,
The
Tartaglia,
symptoms are
though.
Identical. Looks like we found living proof.
Huh? Why do you say that?
Allow me to jog your memory. Recall your time at Port Ormos. Don't you think his symptoms look familiar?
It's the one dude! The big guy! Is that dude, the Eremite guy who went mad.
Now that you mention it, they're acting the same way.
Correct. The academia is behind all of this.
Why do you both not like
It isn't
Child?
difficult to
Tartaglia.
deduce the rationale. First, the academia spread a false rumor of the Scarlet King's resurrection, emphasizing the role of the village keepers, the mad scholars who were exiled to Aru village. These rumors were all the persuasion that the radicals needed, and those based in Aru village leapt into action. Unbeknownst to them, of course, through rounding up the scholars, they were actually helping the academia. As well as being able to exploit the radicals for their own ends, this scheme has one further advantage to the academia. All the risks and responsibilities are offloaded onto the Scarlet King's followers. Life for the desert dwellers has been brutal ever since the Scarlet King's death all those years ago. Beneath the surface, feelings of desperation are widespread. Many would give everything they have for the prospect of something better. Anyone looking to exploit that for their own ends simply needs to make a few empty promises. Even if complications arise, people will see that those involved are all followers of the Scarlet King and look for no further explanation than differences of belief. A deep-seated mistrust of the desert and everyone in it by the rest of Sumeru will make sure of that. The notion of an academia plot wouldn't even cross their minds. It may seem like a simple strategy, but it is able to work wonders under Sumeru's current circumstances.
That makes sense. That checks out.
That makes a lot of sense. It's in line with the village chief's theory, too. But there's still one very important question. Wasn't it the academia that brought the scholars to Aru village in the first place? Why does it want them back now?
Throughout this process, one thing has changed. The scholars' identity.
Okay.
First, they were scholars. Then, they became lunatics. After that, they were exiles. And finally, they become missing persons.
And if you put that all together and move around some letters, it spells Mells!
An exile is still patently a living, breathing human being. But when someone becomes a missing person...
Or Lems.
That is brought into question. If you can't find someone, you have no way of knowing what exactly happened to them. That makes missing people an ideal resource.
Resource? For what exactly?
One possibility is that the information in their brains could be extracted into knowledge capsules.
Fucking knowledge capsules.
You mean canned knowledge comes from people's brains?
With the technology of the Sumeru Academia, it's entirely possible. Perhaps the process caused them great suffering, which is why they cry out in the dead of night when no one is watching them.
So, the human brain... Nope, nah, Paimon doesn't want to think about this.
Yeah, how do you know this, buddy?
I'm the
like to know.
Academia scribe, after all. I'm familiar with their projects. Anyway, judging by Razak's state, the contents of a divine knowledge capsule were extracted from his mind. But something went wrong in the process.
Seems
or
like it.
perhaps his curiosity got the better of him, and he used such a capsule for himself.
Paimon's a little confused. Can they just use anyone's brain?
Maybe? That can't be right. Most of the Mad Scholars made contact with the divine consciousness of the Force. That's what the Academia is after, so they're looking for information on Kusanali. It's also safe to assume that this knowledge has something to do with the Fatui, the Doctor, and also the Balladeer. So using divine knowledge capsules to turn the Balladeer into a
The
god.
look on your face tells me you've realized the answer.
The Academia needs people who have been exposed to the divine consciousness.
That's right. To some scholars, gaining knowledge about the gods is their entire life's pursuit. Extracting canned knowledge is just one of the extreme measures they turn to.
Jesus.
However, I can't help but wonder, what do they seek to gain from divine knowledge? The academia is going out of their way to look for forbidden knowledge. But what is their ultimate goal? I've spent quite some time trying to analyze the contents of the divine knowledge capsule, but to no avail. It seems like my way of thinking is too different from theirs.
Interesting.
You're not even slightly interested in getting your hands on this forbidden stuff?
Nope.
All scholars seek to expand the horizons of knowledge, but I'm not particularly interested in gods, so I don't share their degree of zealotry. Extracting information from people as if they were lifeless objects? If this is the direction of academic progress, then the academia may as well shut its doors.
Which we are kind of hoping they do, because fuck the academia.
Of course. The academia's actions run contrary to their rules. Whether it be academics or knowledge, everything has its boundaries. If those lines are crossed, the rules and order that govern everything in the world will be destroyed.
Very true.
This matter
very
needs to
true.
be corrected, just like fixing a typo in a book.
Wait, didn't you step in to help because you felt sympathy for those poor people?
Not to be callous, but no. My criteria are a little more restrictive than that. There is no shortage of suffering in Sumeru, and the same can be said for the rest of Teyvat as well. What do you plan to do about that? Save every last person?
I mean, died or tried trying.
Probably not. Paimon's not sure.
But your motives are more specific and personal.
You can say that. Simply put, I don't blindly place my faith into strength or heroism. I do what I want.
I do what I want and I don't care what anyone thinks about me.
The divine knowledge capsule is something I want to investigate in full. That doesn't mean I'm willing to take action for the sake of a few strangers.
He rejects the notion of a greater moral responsibility, justifies his actions because they are true to his personal motivations. Someone like him might actually make for a better ally.
Paimon's been wanting to say this.
But we want him as an ally
There
later.
are a lot of bad guys in the academia, but you're not one of them. You're their weirdo.
That's true.
You're probably right. Though I must say, I quite enjoy this feeling of being the odd one out. Uniqueness is also an asset, is it not?
Very true.
Wow.
You do have a unique character model.
Think about it. Paimon's really impressed. If only Miss Shani had a similar mindset, her life would definitely be a lot easier.
I'm just a more likable person than her in general. There's nothing more to it than that.
I wouldn't say that. I would just say you have a unique model, so we are more prone to care about you. Yeah, what do we do with Razak?
Long if we leave him here. Let's take him with us. We'll work out our next step after we return to Aru Village.
Okay. Somebody tie this man up. We just tie the scholar up and be like, hey, yo, what up? Everyone, we're home. I brought a man.
We're back.
You must be tired. You should rest and take some water.
We appreciate your patronage.
What's the situation?
Who's this?
Unfortunately, somebody who's too young to take on the role of Isak's grandfather. Nevertheless, he's one of the people we're trying to find.
You tell everyone what you saw in the abandoned hospital and share your current theory.
So,
the Balladeer!
At one point in time, the abandoned Elazar Hospital served as the academia's site for extracting divine canned knowledge.
Every time it says canned knowledge, I think that they're using somebody as a can opener. So they just have like one person's hand resting on top. Like they have one person's hand resting on top, and then they have a second person just like using their hand to like extract. Like their hand has like something on it to open up the canned knowledge and then like drink it. Like both people could drink it or something. My brain is dumb.
Their plan must have been implemented at some point before we arrived at Aru Village, since divine canned knowledge has been in circulation for a while now. Yet, they fled once we were headed to the village, almost as if they knew we were on their trail. Why is that?
Yeah, why is that?
Do we got a mole?
We may have a mole in our midst. One of us could be secretly revealing our whereabouts to the academia.
It's Isak!
Huh? Are our friendships that shallow?
Looks like none of you have realized wherein lies the issue.
So what's your thoughts?
Sino, you're the reason why they can predict our movements.
Wait, what's that supposed to mean?
Choose your next words very carefully.
It is simply a logical inference. I have my reasons.
So what you're saying is, Sino's the mole. Interesting. And here I thought you were the most suspicious one, Alhaitham, since you were always acting alone.
Because he does not have a unique model.
You have a point, but I realized something as we were returning from the hospital. Sino isn't like any of us.
What are you trying to say?
Do you still remember who you are, General Mahamatra? As a Matra, you are no doubt privy to certain kinds of information. Before you can take action against someone, you are required to have all the facts available, including the less than savory details. Simply put, the academia has traditionally allowed you access to a wealth of sensitive information. Knowing their modus operandi, wouldn't you expect them to take precautions against you? If you want to raise a vicious wolf, you need to make sure that you can avoid its bite.
The academia is monitoring me?
It's not that simple. The academia has eyes all over Sumeru, but they have a special protocol for dealing with you. Every so often comes a Yagarbaha Day.
Yagarbaha Day, what the heck?
The academia enters new information into the Akasha through knowledge capsules. I remember seeing a thick notebook next to the control panel once. Its contents were all about the General Mahamatra, his activities throughout the day, preferred methods of enacting judgment, everything.
Jesus!
You're saying that the academia entered my information into the Akasha too?
I mean, he does have an
What's the
Akasha
point in
terminal.
doing that? My actions aren't important enough to be added into the Akasha.
The Akasha is capable of computation. The Akasha's algorithms are entirely capable of predicting your movements using the data entered. When you would depart, the route you would follow, your destination. It knew all of this.
It predicted my every move.
The academia has been watching you longer than you think.
So that's how it is.
Damn.
Sino adheres to his principles so strongly that he's actually a thorn in their side. Tenacity of will and steadfast faith are worthless to the academia. They need scholars who are easily pliable and mindlessly go after anything they can profit from.
Damn.
Sino, don't take it to heart. This just proves how much of a trustworthy ally you are.
They escaped because of me.
Don't blame yourself. It's not like any of us would have known.
Yeah, exactly.
If they predicted my movements, then I might be able to guess where they went.
Whoa, you bounced back fast.
Yeah, that's Sino
There's
for you.
always an opportunity for safety after danger passes.
Oh, so that's how it is. Paimon gets it now.
Paimon, do you?
Academia is trying to
Do you?
avoid Sino. Then the safest place would be...
Oh, shoot, are we getting a raid on the YouTube side of things? Interesting. Hello. One step behind him.
That's right.
I think we're getting a raid on the YouTube side of things. Cheese! Cheese, we need you. A Sir raid. Tony means Anthony, Gorsh, Amanda, Jadrian, what up, y'all? Welcome, welcome. I forget, YouTube doesn't have like an actual rating feature, because it's an actual thing. No, it's, so like compared to Twitch, just to reference everything, this is a multi-stream, so it's on both YouTube and Twitch. Sure, Relkenstein, I'm gonna take a guess that this is you. Just closing out your stream, nice. Well, thank you for the raid, I appreciate it. What were you streaming? Welcome, welcome, raiders. Yeah, so it's more like a manual raid, Sage, than it is automatic. So, and unfortunately the bot does not like to work on YouTube. I'll fix Wizboo eventually on YouTube. Eventually. But to introduce myself to the raid, hello everybody, my name is Katathi, I'm a variety streamer, mostly on Twitch. I was originally on YouTube, but I do multi-streams of Genshin Impact and Splatoon 3 on both YouTube and Twitch, with everything else mainly being there on Twitch. Yeah, Wizboo no worky, my good old bot. But yeah, we're just playing some Genshin right now. Just trying to continue forth. And just having a good time, But I hope your stream went well, Sir Relkenstein. I hope I'm saying your name correctly. Appreciate the raid. And yeah, what were you streaming? How'd your stream go? And for those who are joining in on the raid, what was your favorite part of Sir Relkenstein's raid? Or raid stream, rather. Welcome, everybody. Yes, I'm pretty much responding to both YouTube and Twitch at the same time. And at some point, I will get Wizboo to work on both of them. Because Wizboo only works on Twitch because That's all he's set up for. But I could probably tweak him to get him to work properly. So let me go do some... Oh, man. Can we get a also a shout out on the Twitch side of things for Sir Walkenstein? I can pull up the... Let's pull this up. Oh, he played Super Smash Bros. Ultimate. Interesting. Interesting. Here, Cheese, I got you. Cheese. Want to do that shout out? How is Smash Ultimate? It looks like... I've not played Smash Ultimate in like 2 years. Yeah, I would say about 2 years. It's been maybe some more, maybe some less. Nintendo stuff. Man, you play a lot of Nintendo stuff. Nice. How'd you end up finding my stream out of all of them though? With because even though I'm streaming Genshin, and yes, I do stream a lot of Splatoon 3 as well. Or I used to stream a lot of Splatoon. How'd you end up finding my stream out of all of them? Fascinating. Welcome, welcome. Pokemon Arceus. Sorry, I like looking through people's channels just to get an idea. Oh, you play Fall Guys as well. Ooh, we got another Fall Guy player up in here. I'm excited. Sweet. But welcome, everybody.
They'll want to proceed in the direction opposite of where I'm going.
Opposite of where you're going? Interesting. Yeah, it's a great game. We're actually going to be probably playing a little bit later tonight. Getting smarter, Paimon! Dia!
I must go.
There's also something I want to investigate.
Where you going, Al Hatham?
After him! Please, wait! I want to go too!
Nope.
You want to go too?
Candace, don't let a little child go with us.
You have to
don't let
promise
us...
you'll stay safe.
Don't do it! Don't do it!
I want to find Grandpa. I promise I'll be careful and not cause any trouble.
I'll be safe, I swear, little kid. And it's like, nope. Little kid's gotta get himself killed. Don't do it, little kid.
I leave
Don't
him in
do
your
it.
hands.
All right.
Yay, let's go! Remember to pack some food with you. Paimon feels like we're missing someone though.
Where's Dia? Where's Candace's hangout? Probably will happen a little bit later. Probably will. Let us keep going. Go knowing. Let us keep going. Oh no, oh knowing. I wanna sing out loud. Top of the band through my dawn on singing. But hey, look, there's scene. No, no.
Where do we go from here?
The little child follow us.
Yes.
Remember the route we took?
After leaving the village, we should head straight toward the desert.
Straight toward the desert. Okay.
I know the desert like the back of my hand.
Why do you know this?
Yep. One time,
Hold on. We'll follow Sino in a moment. But one time Grandpa was gonna do something, and then Grandpa died. That's unfortunate. Sorry, Sino. This is important to me. It's on my map. I gotta do it. I gotta go on my map. Oh, hold on. Let me investigate this. Sino, I'm following you. I'm following you. It's fine. Cool.
There's something here.
What's here?
What's this?
It's buried in the sand. Looks like we'll need to roll up our sleeves and do some work.
Sir, you have no sleeves. What are you talking about?
And Paimon thought running around everywhere was already enough work.
Paimon, you're floating.
Okay. So we have to dig it out? Whatever's down there looks like it's buried really deep.
Real deep. Some effort you managed to retrieve the buried objects.
These are likely fragments of an academia-developed device, something akin to a headset. Looks like there were more than one village keeper. They must have been escorted this way because there are device fragments scattered around here.
Interesting.
Let's split up and search the area. Chances are that we'll find other things nearby.
Everyone goes in different directions and starts digging in the sand. How many headsets will we find? Man, if only this was this easy to get a new headset.
It looks kind of scary.
This is definitely a device used to extract divine knowledge.
How did it end up buried in the sand? That can't have been part of the plan. They must have been attacked along the way.
Wait, what?
Grandpa, I hope you're okay.
This rate, I think Grandpa's gonna die, and it's only because I'm getting annoyed by Isak.
Razak didn't display any signs of starvation or dehydration, which means that they left fairly recently.
We should be able to catch up.
One more thing. Given that the device had been entirely covered by sand, I believe the attack must have happened prior to the sandstorm.
Okay. Well, it's been a
Let's
few
get
days
going.
since the sandstorm.
They can't have gone far.
It definitely has been a few days since the sandstorm that happened. Just let it be known.
But running on sand is so tiring.
Paimon, you're floating!
You're flying, aren't you, Paimon? Is flying over sand tiring too?
No, Paimon's just dumb.
Of course it is.
Paimon's just dumb. Sorry, I'm getting lost. Paimon's just making some dumb choices right now, right? Paimon making some hella dumb choices.
Over there. It sounds like an argument.
I can't move.
Whoa, you have really good ears.
You're like the other girl. I don't remember her
Don't
name.
get any closer. They'll notice us.
Eremites?
Dia's talking with the Eremites? Very interesting. Let's listen in.
If you had informed me sooner, there'd be plenty of room for us to...
You're one of us. We would never lie.
Scholars. You don't know as much as I do. Need me to...
I knew it. That's our Dia.
Dia? Why would you? Dia!
No, Isak, you're dumbass!
Huh?
Didn't you say you'd help me find Grandpa? What?
Oh, I hate this kid.
Well, look who's here. Ain't that something?
This complicates things.
You've betrayed Aru village?
That's not what's going on here.
This is the great General Mahamatra. Dear, you'd be better off as my assistant than hanging around with this motley crew. Seen for yourself.
Isak is a dumbass, and this is why I hate kids.
And my ideals are far more admirable than theirs.
I'm not the type that's easily swayed, Raman. You of all people should know that.
Wait, what's going on, Dia? Whose side are you on here?
On ours, but you're really
Shut
stupid.
it, Paimon.
It doesn't matter. Whichever side you pick, nothing could deter us from the grand mission of resurrecting the Scarlet King. Once our Lord of Old returns to this land, we will have a new beginning.
I don't know why, but like, Dia just telling Paimon to shut it made me feel real happy for a
Face the
bit.
facts, Raman. It's not gonna happen. You should understand that more than anyone. Have all your years as a merc taught you nothing about placing hopes in a ruler?
I'm a desert dweller and a proud follower of the Scarlet King. Whether I live by the edge of the sword or in peaceful comfort, my soul will always carry this conviction.
It's not too late yet. The village mad scholars aren't gonna bring the Scarlet King back to life.
You don't understand, my dear lady. Pursuing our faith is our purpose in life. Even if the chance of success is 1 in a million, we must be willing to give everything we have.
Even if it'll expose you to the academia? Even if they end up disbanding the Eremites? Your Eremites, which you've worked so hard for all these years?
Yes. We've waited a long time for this day to come. The sun and the moon no longer shine here. All you see now is cracks in this desiccated land. But fate has finally dealt me a hand to play against the academia.
With these scholars in our custody, we'll stomp the Academia's forces and fight our way beyond the wall.
Ridiculous. Think about it. The Academia controls the entirety of Sumeru. Your powers are negligible in comparison. If you still don't believe me, then try asking these two men. They're also against the Academia, but neither of them are as arrogant as you are.
They look more like pawns of the Academia to me. Why would I listen to anything the people of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata have to say?
Rukkhadevata is dead!
Filthy traitors. Your god abandoned all honor and betrayed the Scarlet King. We desert dwellers will never trust the likes of you.
It's impossible to communicate with someone so hostile. Perhaps we should.
Do you really believe that by kidnapping the scholars, you'll be able to negotiate with the Academia? These people have no value as bargaining chips. But I could be persuaded to take their place as your next hostage. These scholars were exiled from the Academia. I, on the other hand, am their current scribe, and will be a much greater asset to you.
Wait, you can't be serious.
So, you want to trade places with the hostages, do you?
Precisely. Any wise person would gladly accept my offer.
Why do you all act like he doesn't have a vision?
Well, that would be bad luck for me. However, I'd get the chance to observe the scholars, perhaps even find out the truth.
Think you can talk me over with that confident look of yours?
I'm not trying to persuade you. I'm using this as a means of joining forces against the Academia.
You are the scribe. What do you have against the Academia?
Not all desert dwellers believe in the Scarlet King, and the same applies to the Academia. Why must all knowledge seekers approve of the Academia's way of doing things?
You Academia scum. Every last one of you is nothing but a hypocrite, just like everyone else on the other side of that wall. I've made myself clear enough. I won't listen to another word from the Dendro Archon's people.
Not so fast. I'll hate them. Do you stand by everything you just said?
I never make empty promises.
You know you're making a dangerous decision, right?
I do.
Good.
You do realize
Raman,
he's strong.
Hear me out. These people are my friends. Maybe you can't take the followers of the Dendro Archon at their word, but what about me? Do you trust me?
We've known each other for years. Of course I do.
In that case, I'm willing to vouch for their honesty with my right arm.
Damn.
Come on, Raman, don't be a coward. If you're serious about taking on the Academia, you need to steel yourself. You can't be afraid.
An arm from the Flame Mane. You've piqued my interest.
Does she not have a right arm, actually?
What if you refuse to oblige? What should I do then? No one's a fool here, Dia. We're mercs. The mercs don't tend to live long unless they have their wits about them.
You're not wrong, but this is different. I promised my friends that we'd bring back the village keepers together.
Let's do it right here then. Give me your right arm as proof of your resolve.
Don't listen to him! He's not even trying to negotiate! He just wants to make things more difficult!
That's fine.
Are you crazy?
We came here to save lives. One arm for that many people is still a pretty good deal, if you ask me. Raman, I'm holding up my end of the deal here. You'd better not let me down.
Sure. Go ahead and cut off her right arm.
No! Dia! What are you gonna do? Think of something!
You don't have to go this far.
That's not for you to decide.
Do it! Stop!
What's wrong? Can't do it?
Flame Mane, you and I are both desert folk. Cutting off your arm is no different than cutting off my own fingers. Where's the sense in cutting my own kin to pieces?
Makes sense. Makes sense.
You've shown me that you're serious. Go on now, take your friends and leave. Meet me in the desert at noon tomorrow.
That would have been very interesting. That would be very interesting. She actually lost it. Also, Isak, you're fucking dumbass. Almost getting Dia like completely killed. And then Paimon being dumb.
I was really counting on him not going through with it.
Dia! That was crazy!
The Gutsmake character when I'm true.
What if he'd actually cut your arm off?
Then I'd just have to hold my claymore with my left arm.
I'll be worried about you, though.
Okay, I'm sorry. But sometimes when you're out on a limb, you gotta double down to seal the deal, you know?
Don't ever make a promise like that again. I can deal with the likes of them. If it came down to it, you would not lose to them either.
I don't doubt it, Sino. But this is about more than me and them. There's a lot more where they came from. Even if we got rid of one bunch of radicals, there are others out there. Wiping them out would do more harm than good.
As you wish.
I'm sorry, Dia. I should have stayed put and listened.
Yeah, you should have,
I should've
dumbass.
trusted you.
Fucking dumbass kids, dude.
I promised you I'd help find your grandpa, so I'll do whatever it takes.
Whatever it takes? You just might be scholar material.
Huh? Are you serious?
The Eremites once said that I was a lunatic. Perhaps a little madness is essential to be successful in research.
Sorry, I just don't like kids that much.
Praise for
Really
me as an
don't.
excuse to brag about himself.
I think he was just saying the
Okay,
truth.
let's get moving. We should head back to the village and rest up. Today was just a trial run. Noon tomorrow is gonna be the hard part.
Let's rest for tomorrow's hostage scenes. What are the chances of success? What are the stakes? There's no way of knowing. What happens if we end up trading cheese? For the hostages. Excuse me. I mean, I would have taken Dea's place.
Time to go.
Easily. But no, please. Cheese is like, oh no, please. Please, no.
You're all here so early.
Looks like we have everyone here. Isak, are you sure you want to come with us?
You screwed up the mission twice so
Watch from a
far.
safe distance. Dia, I want to be there to bring Grandpa home.
He's dead.
Okay,
Just move on,
let's
please.
go then.
Dia, wait.
What's the matter?
I heard that you were quite reckless yesterday. No more of that today, understood? Or I'll be very upset with you.
Candace is like the mom of the group.
Fine.
We like Candace. We like all the characters in this game. At the same time, where in the hell am I going? Alright. No, it's times like these where I wish there were mounts in the game or something. You know, where I can easily traverse things faster. Anyone else get that same feeling? Just having mounts in the game and whatnot. What is that new game that like was so short-lived? Tower of Fantasy or something? Like that game had mounts, I heard, and I thought that was really cool.
Next on the agenda.
Yeah, I want to ride the Sumpter Beasts. Are you kidding me? Oh, I would totally be down to ride a Sumpter Beast. Easily. Wait a second. Sorry. I've heard that like it dropped off really, really fast. Like, I've heard it's not like the worst thing, but it's also just not the, oh god. Hi, I would like to enter, please.
Next on the agenda.
I dislike this immensely. Hi.
Take your true form.
Like, I think the whole thing was that it seemed to a lot of people that it was just a cash grab to try to get in on the Genshin stuff. I think is what the takeaway was. Like, that was the entire gist of it, I guess. But like, yeah. I want to solve this area real fast.
Hold the line.
My will embodied.
We're way behind schedule.
This. What the heck? Verity cells. King Desert's ruins have a great number of objects that had their original appearances obscured by mysterious power. You must use the Verity cell in such cases to help you. When you use the Verity cell while having special clearance, you can cause invisible objects to reappear. Interesting. Yeah, like I thought it was pretty cool. Like, don't get me wrong, I thought Tower of Fantasy was pretty cool looking for the most part. I will say though, like, I do wish that it was actually.
Take your true form.
I wish that Genshin did some of the things similar. Like, I really want mounts in this game. Like, it sounds dumb, I understand, but I really would love to have mounts in this game. And I know that, like, some people don't like that because, whatever it's called. Like, I know some people really don't like that idea because MMOs and whatnot, but, like, I just think it would be so cool.
Next on the agenda. Next on the agenda.
You can't tell me it wouldn't be cool. Aesthetic. Yeah, I liked how it looked. I never played it. I never really got too interested in or intrigued to want to play it. Is that a hilly trail? Interesting. But I just, for me, when I saw it, I was more like, I hope Genshin does this soon. Like, that was my response to things. Is I really hope Genshin does this soon. So a lot of this stuff is probably underground. Can I get to a... It's probably underground stuff. I'm just gonna keep going straight.
Next on the agenda.
So I can get this teleporter, and then I'll kind of go from there. Where are you? You're a scarab. Let's go. Getting some more scarabs. Do some more techie things, hopefully. My biggest thing, I want more co-op content, right? I want more like active co-op content. That's the first thing. But also, I would like to point out, I would really like for, I'm not going to do that. I would really like for there to be mounts in this game. And more endgame stuff, but I believe according to interviews, they have no intent on adding more endgame stuff. Like, the current endgame thing that they're doing is the card game, which is, you know, what it is. But more co-op things, like more incentive to actually do co-op, more, gosh, I'm trying to think of all the stuff. Where is this it? Is this it? That. That's right. Okay. I'm so excited for the card game. Oh yeah, no, I'm excited for the card game too. Don't get me wrong. Like I'm excited for it too. I just really hope that we get mounts of some kind. Like that would be the big thing for me. If I can get mounts in this game where you can easily run, because the world's so big right now. The world is gigantic in Genshin. And I think that warrants that we should be getting a... Like, we really should be getting something to help us with it, you know? Like, look at these guys have sumpter beasts. Like, I want to ride on one.
We're way behind schedule.
I just think it's like really difficult of just getting from one place to the other. And I know that they made these to make it easier, but mounts just make it so much better. And yes, I do agree. I hope with Fontaine, once Fontaine comes out, I really hope that we get more stuff like that. Where on the map? Figure out which sand this is. Alright, cool. There's just a sand pile here, so I'll just do
Time
it.
to go.
But yeah, there's a lot to be excited about for Genshin coming up. Once again, I really hope that I can at least... Oh, fun. I should have a job before the next update, so... Because I think Kusanali is going to be the next banner, is what was being hinted at. Which I'm fine. I want more stuff to do. Even though I already have a lot of stuff that I really should do. You are literally going to be taking me over to this, aren't you? Well, I guess that's what that Celia's for. Celia's taking me all the way over there. The Celia's traveled for miles. All for a common chest.
Perhaps whoever left these behind was also fulfilling a contract. We're way behind schedule.
There is no other one running alongside Kusanali. I believe the banners have already leaked. Sorry, for brand new characters, but I can at least pull up what's been found because like it's already been like kind of discussed a little bit. It just hasn't been officially released. I don't really like talking about the leaks too much, but at the same time, entirely much. I can say this is in theory.
Huh. They got here before us.
So according to all of the stuff, I was thinking it'd be another old character like Obedo. Yeah, no, it is. So 3.2 phase 1 is Kusanali plus Yoimiya. This is theoretic, by the way. I just want to get that out there. And then the second phase is Tartaglia and Yaimiko. So, yeah.
Uh-oh. Is it because Paimon overslept by 5 minutes and held everyone up?
Didn't your man just have a rerun? I don't think recently.
Ready?
Maybe. I don't know.
Absolutely. Although, you brought fewer people than I imagined.
Bring him over.
Is that Grandpa?
Grandpa! Why is there only one of them?
Raman, I've always thought of you as a man of his word. What's this about?
It's a 1-for-1 exchange. Sounds fair, don't you think? And let me put it this way. Agreeing to any kind of deal with the Dendro Archon's people is already a
I got her.
huge
True.
compromise on my part. Don't you think you've asked enough?
Sana, what you thinking?
You stay right there!
What's going on? Cutscene?
Playmate! What do you think you're doing? Don't you see this blade here?
You coward! Why are your hands shaking?
Wait a second! It's a earthquake!
Thanks, Kusanali. We appreciate your patronage as we go into the pit.
Paimon's dizzy.
We're green. Is everyone okay?
This day's going just great.
What a nuisance. The sand dune collapsed. I saw an energy field. The village keeper protected us. It glowed green with dendro. Just like you said, it may well have been the remains of Lesser Lord Kusanali's power inside the scholar's body.
No doubt. Finally believe me.
The present one.
Grandpa? Grandpa? Oh no, he's getting confused again.
Hey, look around you.
Where are
There
we?
used to be a temple here?
It seems that when the sand dune collapsed, it exposed these underground structures. The symbols on the gate belong to the Scarlet King's civilization. This structure must be ancient. Over time, the sandstorms completely buried it and left it in the state we see now. It could have been an underground palace in the distant past.
Oh, a miracle. Praise the Scarlet King!
What's he doing here? And his men too?
They must have fallen down here with us. Pretty lucky if you ask me.
Yeah, they seem injured.
Most of them seem in really bad shape. Except for him. He got off lightly.
Mind your head.
No, this isn't the time for conflict. Our exalted lord has shown us the way to his sacred palace.
He's not actually gonna go in there, is he?
As it happens, I want to take a look inside too.
I mean, why wouldn't you?
Don't you think it's curious? 1 minute, Lesser Lord Kusanali's power protects us from harm, and the next, remnants of the Scarlet King's civilization appear. 2 major deities are vying to showcase their power to us. It would be a shame not to witness them both.
Paimon thought you weren't interested in gods.
Indeed. In my view, gods are just a higher form of living being. Or creature, you could say. New discoveries are always worth investigating. Whether they have anything to do with gods is neither here nor there.
Raman, what are you gonna do about your men?
I'll just let them lay here. The Scarlet King will take care of his people. Right now, I'm going inside.
What's up, Catsy? Going. Desert Raider! Desert Raider! Ba-da-ba-bum. Where is that achievement? So that way I can mark it off. Ba-da-ba-bum. Desert Raider, bum ba da bum. Alright, going into the mysterious ruin. Gonna open the door. Oh, okay. I thought it was. There we go. Ah, we get to start it. Well, I mean, it's Team Hutao. Hutao, Mitao. Exactly. So what we got going on in here?
It's full of life here. This defies comprehension. It looked completely desolate from the outside. Yet, it flows with energy inside.
Yeah, and there's so many plants. It's so pretty.
Sir Rahman.
Huh? Me?
Do you see another Rahman here?
Are you mocking me? What do you mean, sir?
Interpret it however you want, but there's something I'd like to draw your attention to. While this structure is clearly left over from the Scarlet King civilization, the energy that flows in here is that of the Dendro Archon.
Whatever you say. It's not like I have a vision.
There's nothing to be angry about. Think of this as an academic journey.
It does seem kind of strange. If that's true, then we might have to explore this whole area to find an explanation.
Hooray! I'll hate them so polite. Yeah, calling him sir. Proceed deeper within the ruins. Oh, rotating puzzles. What am I doing? Got it. I did it! I solved the puzzle! I mean, I figured how the puzzle was working, but I didn't really try, to be fair. Oh, what up? What up, little creatures?
Oh, my sword.
Don't you just love it when you accidentally, shit. When you accidentally, solve a puzzle? Somebody just knocked on my door? Aw, he's scorched. Alright. Woke up from a bad dream? Bad dreams are never fun, I'm sorry. Hello, team! I'm here to kill you with, meteors. The fact that you all are flying makes me very, very depressed.
Solidify!
There you go. Sweet. Easy stuff, easy stuff. This place looks so cool. Oh, it's one of these now, is it? One of these. What's in here? Some sensitivity isn't good. What the heck is this?
Stabilize. Order guide you.
I'm very confused with what's exactly going on here, but I'm sure that some people in chat are like super excited that this is a thing. Very nice and pleasant. And Hu Tao is not dead yet. Hu Tao the Yu Tao, Yu Tao the Hu Tao, Hu Tao Yu Tao Hu Tao. Hu the booty Hu the Interesting. Hi.
Witness my great undertaking.
No, my sword. Time to go.
Ooh, look at that 4-for-1 combo. It's a Wendy's meal. Gotta get that Wendy's. Gotta get that Wendy's. What's this? Mysterious message. After 6 days infiltrating the temple, I finally understand the priest's parlor tricks. The elevator will ascend to the ground, get on top of it before it starts ascending again to reach the dome. Nonsense like forbidden ground ahead, mortals up to whatever made it, but I leave this message here in hopes that people in King Desert who shall travel here in the future shall freely enjoy the privilege of witnessing her sacred pleasure. Sorry, what did that say? So we activate the elevator. Gotcha. Oh, I see what it wants me to do. I see what it wants me to do. I didn't think it through. Did not think it through at all. So then you activate the elevator here. Aha! We made it! Oh god, now there's even more of them.
Rain
Why
outlines
are they just so strong? The Hydra one's not the issue. The issue is actually the Dendro ones.
Gather.
Which is funny.
Burst forth.
Please stop flying. Please stop flying. Please stop flying. Oh no. What did I do? But how did I... How am I solving this? Wait, how far are we descending here?
Oh, now that's a sight to see.
I'm solving puzzles
Scarlet King's
accidentally.
Splendor surrounds us.
There's so much vegetation here. It's different than what I expected.
Sure are a lot of plants for a desert.
It's very true. Why are there a lot of
That's what
plants?
I call divine providence of the Scarlet King.
I know, we know, game that is King Desert. We still technically don't know too much. Oh, hello. We still don't really know too much about King Desert. Oh, hello, I'm Lumine. Sorry, I'm Volika.
It's getting brighter. Oh, it looks so beautiful.
Are we about to meet Scaramouche? Is that what's happening here? I see Electro everywhere. I see cherry blossoms.
Wait, what's that?
It's a Sakura, sacred Sakura tea, isn't it?
A load of flowers. And it looks like there's something among them.
Among Us? Sorry. I don't know what I just pressed X to.
These are Scarlet King runes.
They left something behind. Yes. It's an elegy written in an ancient script.
What does it say?
Here lies our faithful priest Kasala. His wisdom is a miracle among the people, deserving of high praise and admiration.
You can read ancient Scarlet King script?
Of course. Every student needs to master at least 20 languages before they graduate.
At least 20 languages. At least. Fuck me.
He's not serious, right?
I wish I could know 20 languages. I'm
There's still
stupid.
something off about this place. The elemental energy here is too concentrated. The scent of life. Is it trying to tell us something?
Is this it?
Analyzing.
There seems to be a hidden message among these skeletal remains. Excellent. There's a device from the Scarlet King's civilization in this gravesite. I'll transmit the information over and project it for everyone to see.
Isn't sharing knowledge against the Academia's rules?
Yes. However, under the circumstances, I'd prefer you to see this for yourself. You'll understand after watching it.
He's already analyzed it.
civilization is born of knowledge, but so too can knowledge be its demise. A disaster caught us unaware. It was knowledge that did not belong to this world. The Scarlet King brought this forbidden knowledge into our world, and it quickly spread like a plague. People's minds were filled with crazed whispers. Dark gray scales spread across their bodies. Even the land was stripped of its vigor. Only a desperate, deathly silence remained. Were it not for Greater Lord Rukkhadevata from the forests, the damage would have been irreversible. She summoned the priests to build temples and infused into them the divine power of life. The disaster was miraculously tempered, and the embers of our civilization were preserved in Aru village. Alas, the miracle could not last. As long as forbidden knowledge continued to exist, it would forever blight this world. In the end, the proud king of the desert, my eternal lord, chose to sacrifice himself. I have spent my whole life since guarding one of these many temples. But now, my duty is coming to an end. As I close my eyes for the final time, the sight of that noble deity will appear in my vision once more. In helping the Scarlet King to eradicate forbidden knowledge, she exhausted her strength, and her form became that of a small child. How strange. Now that I think of her, I no longer have any fear of death, for I sense that the spirit of life will abide with me during my eternal sleep. Children of the desert, cling no longer to past grievances, but hold tight to the memory of this act of benevolence.
What was that?
So Rukkhadevata, it took me a while to get back from you. Welcome back, Sir Roxenstein. Appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. So, okay. So Rukkhadevata and Kusanali are the same person. Rukkhadevata did not die. Rukkhadevata just essentially used up all of her power to combat whatever forbidden knowledge the Scarlet King found and turned into Kusanali, essentially. With very little memory as to what happened. Scarlet King and Rukkhadevata were friends, worked together in this, even though he revealed the forbidden knowledge, and then that all happened.
The priest's memories.
Got it.
No, impossible.
AKA, this is Zhongli's first story quest all over again. This is literally Zhongli's first story quest happening again. What a pineapple.
Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. So the former Dendro Archon and the Scarlet King were never enemies at all.
Correct.
But this doesn't make any sense. The Dendro Archon's followers, they're clearly...
It's a little bit of the inverse of Zhongli's first story quest. For those who don't remember, Zhongli's first story quest, it was essentially proving that it was like the Salt God or something like that was actually kind of a terrible person, rather than this benevolent person that the followers believing. So we pretty much had them come with us all the way down to this domain to find out, yo, Salt God was kind of a dick and turned all their followers into salt because they were kind of an asshole. And we left the one person there to come to terms with it. So it's the opposite. So it's like the opposite reveal though. Like instead of the Scarlet King being an asshole, it's actually, gosh, my hair, sorry. Instead of Scarlet King being an asshole, the Scarlet King was accidentally an asshole, but was actually good. Wait, what? I thought the lady was trying to prove Mirax was the evil one? No, she was more so trying to prove that the Salt God was like kind of the true victor of it, and that it was Morax's fault that all of the stuff happened, but the Salt God was the reason for it. Because the Salt God, if I recall correctly, went mad and turned everyone nearby into salt. So that did not end well for all those followers. I mean, it's been a year and a half since I've done the quest, but that's what my memory is telling me. But I could definitely be wrong.
Was that the
Still.
former Dendro Archon? She became so tiny in the end.
So Greater Lord Ruka Devata came to the rescue of King Deseret and his people, but eradicating the forbidden knowledge took so much of her power. The two deities' followers have resented each other all this time, completely unaware that their gods stuck by each other through life and death. Because of course they did!
You might be distrustful of the Akasha, but there's no reason for you to doubt the Scarlet King's technology.
Yeah, the current lore is that the Salt God committed some crime and Morax punished her for it, but what the follower thought is that Morax just did it because Morax is a dick, and that the Salt God was this benevolent ruler. But once again, it is a case of bringing somebody down to see, yo, your god's a dick. In this case, your god's kind of a great person, but they also liked our god. And then now he's dealing with the repercussions. Like, his brain is like, my life's been a lie. It's been a lie.
You've just witnessed his priest's last words.
Also, Sir Relk, how was your stream?
This before. The surviving followers of the Scarlet King all gathered in Aru village. Our god did not make mistakes. We refused to believe any of the rumors. The Scarlet King's death, the all but total annihilation of our civilization. It was all Greater Lord Ruka Devata's doing.
Who's the dude with gray hair? It's all Hathan.
He's nothing more than a
He's
traitor.
a scientist. Technically.
He stabbed us in the back in our moment of crisis. Just like us humans. Fighting, feuding, double-crossing each other to survive in the desert.
Had a hard time with Smash? That's me every time I play Smash Bros. I am really, really bad at Smash Bros. I haven't played it in the past, 2 years. I think, I don't remember who came out. I know it was still a season 1, so. Also, I was curious, how did you end up finding this stream? Because I saw you tend to only play Nintendo games, but you also play Fall Guys. Nice. And I know I streamed Splatoon 3, and I used to stream a lot of Splatoon 2. But, I was like, I don't think he's played Genshin. How else do you play Genshin?
You were blinded by your prejudice.
Just curious, but I appreciate the raid once again. Yeah, prejudice happens.
If I hadn't seen this for myself, if I hadn't witnessed his last words with my own eyes, ears, and heart, how could I ever begin to accept this? The truth is so far from what I've always known. Am I really supposed to believe that after all these years, all this time seeking revenge, suddenly now my enemy is my savior?
Raman, that's enough. Give it a rest. You're starting to make a fool of yourself.
Dia, tell me, my Aramites and I, what are we even fighting for?
Raman takes some time to collect his thoughts while the rest of the party continues to explore the temple. Raman's reaction is nothing strange. To any believer, the truth he had just witnessed would have been difficult to accept.
How you doing?
Very true.
I'll live. Thanks.
To have all of your... that has got to be insane. To have everything that you believed. Probably found me a real long time ago. Probably when I was playing Splatoon 2, honestly. That's probably why, because I was like, your name seems semi-familiar. I don't remember why. Probably when I played a bunch of Splatoon 2. I used to stream that game a lot. So. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah. It's gotta be super jarring, right? To have all this belief, all of your hard-held beliefs, something that you hold close to your heart, that you follow on a day-to-day principle, and finding out that it's been wrong or is very, very bad has gotta be soul-shattering. Has absolutely gotta be soul-shattering. I feel like I would be so traumatized for at least a few months if I found out everything that I believed in was wrong.
I should probably go. Can't just stay here forever.
Oh, this man is wearing an eye patch, but he does have an eye behind
What's
that
your next
rendered
move
in.
gonna be?
It's funny.
Oh, I know what you're going to ask.
Get over it because anime? True.
I feel deeply ashamed of
But still, it's something to think about.
You'll get everything you're asking for. But please, give me some time. After everything that's happened here today, somehow I need to explain it to the others.
It's not gonna be easy.
Well, I guess that's for me to deal with. Dia, this is where our camp's located. Make a note of it.
When would be a good time for us to go?
Tomorrow, I'll convince everyone that we're all on the same side. And I'll return every last one of your mad...
Your mad
your village.
scholars.
We'll share our other resources with you, too.
You seem to finally understand that our true enemy is the sages.
Yes. The gods never gave up on anyone. It's the people responsible for all this that need to face the consequences of their actions.
See Ramen work through it. True.
But he seems to have figured
But there might be
things
some
out
more.
now.
There might be some more story stuff with
Ramon's
it
no
later.
fool. Being the leader of your own faction in the desert is no easy feat.
But I would, gosh,
Too bad he
the
was held
thought
back by his
experiments
belief
going on
in
in my
the
head is
Scarlet King.
crazy.
But now that that's changed, I guess we have a few more people on our side.
Yeah, it's turned for the better.
outcome, at least, is favorable.
We should get going too. Let's head back, have a proper meal, and a nice long sleep.
Why is Paimon always tired?
Tomorrow.
Always tired, Paimon.
Stop yelling.
And that's Sino's ancestor. So that is Sino's ancestor that we also witnessed. So Kasala was probably like a grandfather or something. When the dark sun passes, understand the pass through the final words of the Priest of Deseret. That one's done. I feel like it may have been Edo who introduced me to you. Edo. That name rings a bell. Where do I have to go? Oh man, how do I even get there? I guess through here? It's been like, because I haven't streamed on YouTube. Like I said, I am doing a multi-stream right now. It's on both Twitch and YouTube, but I've only decided to have just my Genshin and Splatoon content. Have like, the goal is to really have like both of them as my on YouTube and Twitch, with everything else being pretty much purely Twitch. So switch to Team Explorer. I think that's best. So it's been like about a year and a half since I've like reassociated with a lot of people from way back when, but Edo sounds familiar. Like thinking about it, is there another? Gotta be another small streamer. Wait, it says there is sand here. Where's the sand? It says there's sand. I must find the sand. Oh, look it, I found sand. Because most people who knew me from way back when, if you played Splatoon 2, Topo's probably who. Oh, Edo? That sounds super familiar. More than likely are correct. Because most people who like knew me from way back when, I used to stream a lot with Squidman, Koromora, and Dead quite a lot. So that's usually how people know me after like a long time. Like, interesting. Yeah, no, the name rings a bell. That does ring a bell. Hey, Jamie, long time no see. What have you been up to? Long time no see. Long time no see. Yeah, we're starting to see some familiar names up in the on the YouTube side of things.
Next on the agenda.
Twitch also says hi. Go this way. Sumpter Beasts! It's everyone's favorite sumpter beasts. Please, please, please. There's a sumpter beast behind you, sir. There's a sumpter beast behind you. I'm gonna die.
Allow me. Go and
That sumpter beast just charged. Was not happy. Wait, is there somebody I'm missing? Excuse me. All right, well, they died.
left these behind was also fulfilling a contract.
Please tell me that's not up. Oh, it's down. I saw it say down.
Next on the agenda.
So this. Been busy making tie-dye shirts when I can, as well as recovering from a cold. Sickness blows, let me tell you. It is not fun being sick. I would know. I guess we'll follow this path. I guess, yeah, we'll follow this path. Just to see where we can go. There's a Sealy right. Alright. Yeah. It's also weird because Twitch can't see YouTube and YouTube can't see Twitch, so like y'all are like, who is this guy talking to? And that's perfectly fine. I'm fine to be crazy. Also playing Splatoon 3, nice. I gotta get back to it. I had to. Where am I? Where is? Oh my lord! Is that on top of a rock? It is.
Perhaps whoever left these behind was also fulfilling a contract. Hold the.
Kid's talking to himself. Yeah, no, it's been a minute since I've played Splatoon 3 again. I'm still like not entirely over the rage of weapon-based matchmaking. I've heard that they still have not done any weapon fixes. Is that true? Have they not done any weapon fixes yet for Splatoon 3? Oh, it's a fun game, don't get me wrong, but Splatfests suck.
These things useful?
Like, I would much rather prefer random fights than dealing with just terrible matchmaking. Oh, hello. But this is coming from somebody who plays Tri-Slosher and knows how screwed up the, whatever it's called, the sloshing machine is right now. So, lead me to a weapon glitch. Yeah, because right now, sloshing machine in Splatoon 3 can actually hit through walls. And a blaster can't even do that. So, like, you know, that's fun. Hello. There's a different one, I think. Oh, what's a new weapon glitch? Ramen.
We're here.
Everything's been arranged. Someone will bring the village keepers back to Aru village shortly.
I guess all I can say now is thanks for agreeing to help.
We appreciate you, Ramen. We appreciate you. Need to figure out what it was. Gotcha.
I think we can both agree you went to hell and back for it.
Yeah, she almost lost her arm and we almost died. Twice.
Now. From here on out, we're allies.
Where are the perpetrators?
I'll bring you to them. Follow me.
The perpetrators.
So these are the people who kidnapped the village keepers.
Oh no, it's the scribe!
There's no need to yell. No one can help you now.
We've been all over the desert trying to find you.
That's right.
Oh, there's Sino.
General Mahamatra? No, no. Make it quick, please. Swift and painless.
It's like they knew that what they're doing is wrong.
The moment they set eyes on Sino, they turn pale like they've seen a ghost.
You should have known that I would be coming for you.
Wait, we were just following orders. You know what I'm talking about, right? There's no way we could have done all this by ourselves.
No, not Sino. He's gonna tear us limb from limb.
I could do worse.
Please have mercy.
Start talking. Otherwise, I'll have to resort to other methods.
So, your superiors have kept you quite busy recently. Why? What are they trying to accomplish?
They, wanted to extract canned knowledge.
That guy sounds hella nerdy.
Don't play dumb. You know what I'm really asking. They extract divine canned knowledge. Then what?
I really don't know how to explain it.
Well, you better start talking or you'll be sorry.
You don't want to make things any more difficult for yourself, do ya?
May I ask them a
Be my
question?
guest.
The sages are trying to create a new god, aren't they?
Uh-huh. That sure didn't sound like a fancy metaphor or anything. You're serious, aren't you?
Oh yeah, forgot. We're the only ones who saw that with Scaramouche being...
know?
There's no use hiding it now. Yes, you're right. The Academia is working on an important and potentially world-changing project. They are creating a new god. A god that will belong to them and to the people of Sumeru.
I'll hate them saying really surprised
It may
me.
seem as if Sumeru's academics are thriving, but ever since the death of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, scholarly breakthroughs have been few and far between. The withering of Irminsul has been getting worse recently. The sages have tried everything they could think of, but nothing's worked. I'm always hearing them say things like, if only Greater Lord Rukkhadevata was still with us.
Continue.
And then, someone from the Fatui showed up. They called him the Doctor. He brought a gnosis and said he wanted to borrow the Academia's research facilities.
Shoot.
The Doctor was previously expelled from the Academia. At first, the sages looked down at him in disdain. But when he said those words, everyone's expression changed. He asked them, do you wish to create a god?
This is what the arrogant ignorance at the extreme end of academia looks like.
First, the Academia spent a long time constructing a divine vessel, which was based on an exquisite humanoid puppet. After that, they harvested dreams via the Zeb-Zerus Festival Samsara, maximizing the Akasha's output. With the Doctor's help, and the Akasha now functioning at maximum efficiency, they were able to use it to extract the power from the Gnosis and convert it into a divine core. Next, they decided that their new god needed to possess divine wisdom. For that to happen, they needed a huge quantity of divine canned knowledge.
It adds up.
But how do you determine whether the knowledge extracted is of divine origin?
Call it an educated guess? The Academia
Damn.
has been trying to figure out the exact source of the scholar's magic for centuries, but to no avail.
We think that this is divine. We're not 100% sure, but because we think it's divine, we're gonna call it divine.
Nobody can explain the cause of this phenomenon. Surely you can see what that implies, Scribe Alhaitham. If it's knowledge no mortal can comprehend, then it must be something only gods are able to decipher. In other words, it's the source of the God of Wisdom's omniscience and omnipotence.
But the sages' end product won't be Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, it's the
You must have
Balladeer.
noticed by now. The Academia doesn't care about who their god is. It's the ability to exercise control over knowledge and wisdom that matters. It is as if they are cursed with a desire for omniscience and omnipotence that burns in their blood. Some organisms demonstrate phototaxis, and thus orient their entire lives in respect to sources of light. For the sages, their only source of hope is the existence of a deity who embodies the acme of wisdom. This is but a form of phototaxis. For many scholars, the absence of a god of wisdom means stumbling in the darkness for the duration of their lives.
Then what does Lesser Lord Kusanali mean to you? Is she not a true god present in this world? If you already have a new god, why try to create another one?
From the beginning, the Academia has never treated her as a god.
Which is weird, because she's literally Rukkhadevata, just lost memories,
When the
essentially.
Academia first discovered Lesser Lord Kusanali, the newborn god of wisdom,
The sages hoped that she would be as wise as Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. But upon evaluation, they found that at the time she possessed no more intelligence than any ordinary human child. The sages never had a ruder awakening. This forced them to accept that Greater Lord Rukkhadevata had indeed passed away.
Which, once again, we know is not really true. But here's the question. If they want to give Scaramouche all of the power and make Scaramouche a god, isn't, like, Scaramouche is essentially just...
Not to mention that Lesser Lord Kusanali's Gnosis had been used to power the Akasha this entire time. By herself, she has neither an Archon's raw power, nor the spectacular insight expected of a god of wisdom. Slowly but surely, people began to forget about her existence.
So, this is the path the sages have chosen.
Even now, they still refuse to acknowledge Lord Kusanali, even though she is hella smart. Never imagined a god could be subjected to such cruelty.
Let's try to keep our cool. If everyone's in a bad mood, then let's change up our scenery. Raman, give me a few men to help us escort the village keepers back to the village. And these two scholars, they're coming too.
Sure, as you wish.
Thanks, Raman. Raman. Go back to the village chief's house. This is kinda crazy. Don't know what to think. Things are going haywire. I'm gonna
The village
eat a
keepers you
skink.
found have all been returned to their homes, and each one has a dedicated caregiver to look after them. The two new scholars are being kept under close supervision, too. Really great work, everyone.
Thanks, Candace.
The atmosphere is so heavy.
It's hard not to feel weighed down by what we just learned. Despite everything Lesser Lord Kusanali has done for her people, the Academia has abandoned her in the sanctuary of Sarasthana like a lost cause. Even though she's protected, I've never realized there's such a small and childlike god in the world.
Hey, say something. Stop spacing out.
We have to think about what's going on,
Is
Paimon.
there nothing left to talk about? In that case, let's all get some water and try to think about something else.
I got water.
Or I can go fetch some snacks.
I don't have snacks. I would prefer that too.
So coming with you.
Do you have any plans, traveler?
Gods above, you're not talking about work, are you?
I share everything I know with all of you.
So you were still withholding some information?
Yeah, but we had reasons. So in between the conversations, Candace and Paimon bring over snacks and tea. So we talk about witnessing Irminsul. Thank you for the hydrate. Deo's expression is relaxed, as if her mood hasn't been affected by the heavy conversation. Makes sense. Sino has a firm and solemn expression on his face. It looks like he's made his mind about something, the core of his beliefs, his motivation to pursue the right course of action. Everything is now within. While the Racing also turns toward the crowd he wants to listen to. After that, the whole story comes out. All the experiences, feelings, and secrets are shared freely with everyone. To share everything means to consider everyone as allies. From today on, everyone will fight for the same goal. Let's go, team!
We lived through all of this firsthand. It still feels super surreal to hear you talk about it again.
Yep, that's everything we experienced so far.
End of a story. I felt like I was holding my breath the whole time.
It seems like there will be more issues to face in the days ahead than I'd anticipated.
Still, now's a good time to make our next move. Now that Raman's joined us, we'll be an even stronger team.
It's time to make a plan.
Indeed. These events are a flagrant transgression of the rules in every sense. We cannot allow it to continue.
So, everyone, are we on the same page?
Crush the sages and rescue our god. That is our ultimate goal.
Yeah, and we will do my utmost.
Let's brainstorm a little more about what other resources we can draw on.
The next time we gather here, we must have a solid plan.
Yep, it'll work out for sure.
King Desert and the Three Magi.
Don't rush. This is a big undertaking, and the planning and preparation for what lies ahead will no doubt take some time. Take it slowly. We need to make sure the plan is as effective as possible.
He's starting to read his book again. Hey, are you even listening?
Would you like me to lend you something to read?
No way. Your books aren't quite to Paimon's tastes.
I was joking. I know my books are far too difficult for you, and I have no intention of lending them out.
I want to read one.
You're so annoying.
Let's talk to Candace.
You must let me know if there's anything I can do to help. Though I cannot leave Avra Village, I can't help but feel stirred when I see the looks in your eyes. I've never felt as roused as this when fighting alone in the past. I suppose this must be the power of camaraderie.
Oh, we love camaraderie. It was a great perk in Dead by Daylight once upon a time. Talking to
The past few
Daya.
days have been some of the most challenging work I've ever taken on, and none of it'll earn me a single mora. I can't believe it.
Look on the bright side, Dia. Maybe we'll get a huge reward after this is all over.
You've got a point. Hey, what would you do if you woke up tomorrow with more money than you could ever spend?
Pay my debts and treat Doge and Chase to an amazing feast?
Paimon would buy boatloads of tasty snacks.
That's it?
And maybe some tasty drinks as well?
How adorable. Well, here's to all our indulgent fantasies. If there's
Give my
a chance
family
they can come
a
true,
new house
I'll give it my best shot.
Stuff too.
And here's hoping that everything we do from now on will change this world for the better.
Kidney solutions.
In the past, I never imagined that even the gods could suffer from hardship. If we can find a way to change all of this, will this nation become a better place?
Good question. I'd also probably do something for our family, even though, yeah, and then probably buy a house. All right, so, well, speaking of constellation, treacle glass. It's like treacle puppies. No one's gonna understand what I mean if I say treacle puppies. Oh, that's so depressing. Oh, I just want to confirm, no one understands the reference if I say treacle puppies, correct? Oh, I'm so sad, but it's so funny. No, okay. So, for reference's sake, Taskmaster Series 11. Series 11, I don't remember what episode. I think it's episode 2, because it literally is called The Lure of the Treacle Puppies, where the goal is, or the task is to make the scariest haunted house.
Smell of treasure.
To which, for one contestant's whole thing, he has the house become a little bit more animated. Has it become a little bit more animated, and one person approaches the house, and the house is like talking to him, saying, even though there's like a dead body nearby, is just sitting there being like, why don't you come in? And I have puppies covered in treacle inside, which for some reason that makes the dude want to enter. Why won't they grow? Hello, another merchant here to sell their wares. Are you? How many does this make? Not that it matters. I do not lack food or clothing, nor do I have any savings. Whatever you're selling, go sell it for someone else. I've got flowers to plant, as you can see. If you're not here about that, don't disturb. Okay. So worry about that later. It's like, I got puppies covered in treacle. And he's like, oh shit, I'm gonna go and see these treacle puppies. And gets eaten by the house. It's pretty darn good. Trying to find the series. Is it on Netflix? You can actually watch it all on YouTube. Fun fact. You can indeed watch it all on YouTube. Oops. Just type Taskmaster Series 11. Which I personally think is one of the better series of Taskmaster. Like, I really like Taskmaster, don't get me wrong. I've watched so far I've watched every single, I believe I've watched every single, whatever it's called, series of Taskmaster, an episode, except for 13. What was that noise? Okay. Enchanter.
Allow me.
Pound into the ground.
But yeah, the only one I haven't really watched is Series 13, and that's purely because I'm not a big fan of Series 13. Just because like everyone except for one guy just seems to hate each other. And it kind of like grows a little stale pretty quickly. It's like, what the heck is that? I know what he's doing. Okay. Wow, that worked perfect.
Perhaps
I am gonna go.
Was also fulfilling a contract.
Shit. You're gonna have to give me like one moment here. After I grab this and do the sand pile, I'm gonna go see. Oh, hello. See if I can help out Chase, because I think he's doing garbage right. And I think we both haven't done it. So they generally hate each other. No, it's like they're teasing each other essentially, like the entire time. But like, it gets like honestly annoying the more I watch it for Series 13. But sorry. Anywho, give me 1 second. I will be right back. So yeah, 1 second. Right back. All right, we back. What is up? Wanted to help him out, but he already did everything. So, yeah. Where am I going right now? I don't know what I'm doing. Chat, what are we doing? I should... Okay. So here's the thing. I know one of you in chat currently, at least on the Twitch side of things, has the entire underground open. Okay. And then I know one of you is a Parisar hoarder. Who do I take things from? Well, Sage is... You're probably about to go to sleep here relatively soon, based on the time. So, Sage, do you think I can, after I grab this teleporter, go to your world to grab... Yeah, I know Neely Flowers is not that bad. I need to get Scarabs and the Roses. It's gotta be up here.
Empty chest. Good for storage.
So happy about the storage. Empty chest is good for storage. Just take anything you need. It's like I'm going to a store. Take anything you need that will help you on your travels. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, Turtles and a half shell, turtle power. Sorry, ninjas and a half shell, turtle power, I think is what it actually is. Why did I just say that randomly? This is my life now. It's just me randomly singing things. So, I should also... I should actually also look up a thing for... So I'm going to just start with the Scarabs. Except for my pretty Nilu flowers. But what if I take them? Anyway. Alright. So we're going to go to... Lulu's world, aka Sage. I just spilled a whole bunch of power myself. Oh god! Your Sino was like looking at me. I was a little weirded out. So I'm just gonna use this to look for beetles. Scarabs. And I'm gonna use Razor, but also Tanar. Just looking for some beetles. There's one. There's two. There's apparently some more over here. I would cry and be sad. Oh, tempting. Okay. Next. I'm just kidding, Cheese. I'm just kidding. Apparently I'm about to... What? No! The fucker hid? Why did you hide? Got you. I'm being threatened with a Kniffy. I'm being threatened with a Kniffy. What do I do? Kniffys! Got you. I don't know. Probably just shrug my shoulders and be like, alright, well, I guess I'm dying today. Wait, were there scarabs here this entire time? Interesting. I thought I literally, not gonna even lie, I swore that you just said make the crazy lot cry. And I was like, oh, so Cheese is crazy. Interesting. Cheese, do you have all the teleport waypoints for the desert? Oh. No, that's what I figured. Hello. Some eremites chilling over here. The fact that Sage has 100% in everything, it makes me terrified. Wait a second. Wait, I have a question. I actually have a legitimate question. Sage, does the interactive map on the Hoyoverse website actually list off things? It's on the treasure hunting spree since day one. I know you have been. Because I get the feeling that I just don't. I don't know how to put it. I get the feeling that I'm just not aware. Well, why wouldn't it? Well, because I've never used it. So I was like, man, it would be nice if I could see which chests I've gotten and which ones I haven't yet. Rather than casually clicking every single one that I see. Didn't really think it through. Unless I have to click everything on my own. It's not bad. True, like that one at least seems good because like you can actually see which ones you still need. Guess I'm this first. There's our scarab. Oh, so you're at least okay. So you still have to click on everything you do, so it doesn't automatically hook up. Okay, well, we'll do a lot of exploring stuff later, everybody. It will happen way later. We'll get there. Eventually. So that way we can at least get 100% in everything. Because I'll be crazy. And I am crazy. But most of you all knew that already. Kit being crazy? Who would have thought? It's just I don't have the time. Legitimately, I don't have the time because there's other games. By the way, next time we play Fire Emblem Awakening, I just want you all to know that we are going to be doing, I believe, 25 support conversations, which is not happening today, or maybe not even tomorrow, but it will happen. But we're starting off with 25 support conversations, I think. I don't really know what else to say. There's just so many games. Though I'm really hoping that we do just a long stream of Potionomics. Hey, Nihihi Mason, thank you so much for subscribing on YouTube. I appreciate that. Welcome to the Kid Party over on YouTube. How is it going? I hope that was not super loud, but it probably was. Probably. I don't know, it didn't sound super loud to me, but like that's the only one that I don't have. That's the only one I didn't request. Wasn't that loud? Sounds good. Cool. Going right here. Yes. Cool. Scarab friend. Scarab friend, scarab friend. We all got a scarab friend. Yes, I know the Dragon Tales theme. It's still burned into my memory since I was a little kid. Dragon Tales, it's almost time for Dragon Tales. Let's all go to Dragonland. That's right. I had a childhood. Mostly. I was a child at one point. I mean, I was also a Blues kid too. Here's the mail, it never fails. It makes me want to wag my tail. And when it comes, I want to see some hilly troll dead parts everywhere. Jesus Christ. Sorry. Here's the... What's in the mail today? Oh, it's the dead parts of a hilly churl. Steve just looks at the camera. Oh no. Like he doesn't even know what to do. Phineas and Ferb theme song is just Bowling for Soup. Like anything Bowling for Soup makes is good. Like that's just the thing. There's 104 days of summer vacation and school comes along just to end it. Annual problem of our generation is finding a good way to spend it. Like maybe finding a don't remember the words. Giving them a shout to do. Sister insane. There's a whole lot of stuff to do before school starts this fall. Stick with us, cause Phineas and Ferb are gonna do. You wanna know what one of my favorite one of my favorite whatever it's called are theme songs? And this might be a hot take, but it's also because I really enjoyed the cartoon when I was younger. Foster's Home for Imaginary Friends. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. It's a great theme song. It like, honestly, my. Oh god, I don't know. The only thing I remember from Chowder is, and you take the moon, and you take the moon, and you take the moon, and you take the moon. But that's also because like, I have that stuck in my head, but that's purely because there was a, oh, what stream did I go to? I went to, I think it was a Simple Flip stream, and this was back when people were donating music and everything, and that was the only, like, one of the songs was, and you take the moon, and you take the moon. And I was like, man, that sounds familiar. And then somebody pointed out it was the Chowder theme song. And all it is the Powder Puff Girls. God, I don't remember the opening thing. Like, I remember I think I know this music to it. It's like sugar, spice, everything nice. These are the secret ingredients, Professor. I was gonna say Professor Robotnik. But that's incorrect. Until he mixed Chemical X. The Powerpuff Girls were born. These are their ultra superpowers. Blossom, Bubbles, and Buttercup dedicate their lives to fighting crime and the forces of evil. Dun 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 dun. Burn. No, Eggman is right. Dr. Robotnik! God dang it, Eggman. What other ones do? I'm gonna be honest, was never a really big fan of Dexter's Lab. Or like some of those like really shorts ones with cartoons. Like Cow and Chicken. Never was a big fan of. So I don't know. They just it never appealed to me. I'm not saying they were bad. It's just they're like those ones were ones I really myself. What else do I got? What other cartoon theme songs do I know off the top of my head? That is the question we're asking ourselves today. What cartoon theme songs do I know? He's no ordinary kid, he's Ben 10. For some reason, I was about to sing that in the sounds of Fergalicious. He's got ordinary kids, he's Ben 10. And I was gonna go, it's not Fergalicious. Ben 10. I'm sorry, everybody. It's not Fergalicious. Definitions make the logo. This is my life. My young brother, Scrunch, he was obsessed with Fergalicious. And he was younger. It was a great time. Change, yeah. Fergalicious dip, Fergalicious dip, Fergalicious dip, Fergalicious. That's probably under. It's just how it goes. Watch Robot Chicken. I like Robot Chicken's okay. I wouldn't say it's like good. I wouldn't say it's bad, but I wouldn't say it's great. I think it's just good. Aqua Team Hunger Force. It's all right. I never was a really big fan of Adult Swim growing up, honestly. I don't know, because I was a kid who grew up watching Cartoon Network for the most part, and then Cartoon Network just had their 30th anniversary. They're still alive and kicking. It's pretty awesome. But like I was a huge Cartoon Network kid growing up, but like I for some reason like a lot of the cartoons just didn't look good for me. And also, like, I think, and this is just a theory of mine, I think that even as a kid, I realized that some of the jokes were not aimed at me, that they were like adult humor, but like because I didn't understand the jokes, like they weren't funny as a kid and it was more so for the adults. I think that kind of, I wouldn't say like rubbed me the wrong way, but like, get the Duke up. It's this one. Yeah, like it, like it's not terrible, but like I could see that it was maybe stuff that wasn't supposed to be for a kid, so I just never like questioned it, I guess you can say. Probably just too young for Adult Swim in its prime. Well, what's Adult Swim's prime? I think that's the question. What's Adult Swim's prime? What are we classifying? It's what shows. I mean, if I was too young, that makes me happy to hear, because that means that I missed something when it was in its prime, because 90s kids apparently had everything in their prime. And I was like, yeah, I kind of wanted to miss something in my prime. Scooby-Doo was always a classic. Oh, I don't know how many people remember this. They did, I used to watch Boomerang a little bit because they had the old Hanna-Barbera cartoons, and I just was not like a big fan of those either. But they did, it was like the Olympics of cartoons where they had a whole bunch of different cartoons essentially in like races together, and they all like intermingled with everything. That was always enjoyable for me. I really did like watching that stuff. I mean, I think there was one where like it's literally just Shaggy, like he's in the race or something, and he gets distracted by a girl that he continually flirts with. And I don't remember why, but that was always so funny to me. I was like, you're in a race, stop trying to flirt with the girl. You gotta win for me, Shaggy. You're on my favorite team. I'm just like losing it as a kid because he's distracted. And then I get older, right? I get older, and then I'm like, yeah, I'd be distracted too. I'd be like, oh man, if I was in the race, I was being hit on, I would be distracted. I would be the Shaggy. Yu Yu Hakusho? I know what Yu Yu Hakusho is, okay? I'm not that out of the loop. I do know what Yu Yu Hakusho is. I am aware of what it is. Also, okay, interesting. I'm gonna go this way just so I can get these flowers. Yeah, Yu Yu Hakusho, like I did watch a little bit, and I was always very interested in it, and I looked into it a little bit more because they did the oh, what's his name? Hiei versus Sasuke? I think Hiei? I think it's Hiei. I don't remember for certain. But like, he was supposed to be like one of the people to go up against Sasuke in death battle. By the way, newest death battle coming out tomorrow, I believe, which is SpongeBob versus, oh my gosh, what is it? SpongeBob versus Aquaman. I'm kind of excited. Gotta go rewatch some stuff. Trigun, I've heard of. I never watched. Tenchi Muyo. Not familiar. That. Okay, where is this person? Maybe it has to be daytime? Cannot currently adjust the time? Pardon? What? Is there a reason why I cannot adjust the time? Hello? You're who I'm looking for. It's a harem anime? Sounds like my kind of anime. Hello, I'm supposed to talk to you. 'Cause you're in my world, silly? Oh, that's right. But I can't talk to the kid. I totally spaced that I'm in your world. I'm so stupid.
I'm hungry. Let's hunt.
I'm so dumb. Appreciate it. Alright, let's go get some putty saws. So putty saws. Get a banana. And this is real world part, so we should be fine.
Yeah. Yeah.
Wait. That's not up top, is it? There's so much stuff here. Yeah, these are all putty saws. Sar. I think there's another one somewhere down here. It could be Nilapata lotuses. Don't know. Yep, so it's a putty sar. What anime, like, I remember I watched a lot of, like, Yu-Gi-Oh! When I was younger. Remember that. Don't remember. I mean, to be fair, let's be real. As a child, I was into harem anime. As an adult, still into harem anime. This might just be because I'm a loner. This might be my intervention, where Kit's just a loner, so like, no wonder he likes harem anime. Guess that's the truth of the matter. Hangs head down. I got into a discussion with somebody about this the other day. It was not Cheese, first off, because I know Cheese and I had this discussion because it was we were talking about potential fighting games to stream, and I was talking about King of Fighters. So if you know King of Fighters, you'll understand why that why that's part of this conversation. But like, I had this discussion with somebody else where I think I just like, I feel like it's a bad thing lately to like fan service. Like, it feels like, and I could be wrong, but this is just like the general feeling, I guess you can say, like this is just the general feeling of it, is like if you like fan service in games, or if you like fan service in anime, like there seems to be this weird thing where it's like, yeah, by the way, you're a terrible person for liking that. So yeah. And I don't really get why. I'm about to trap myself, aren't I? I don't know if it's just me who feels like that, but like I really do like fan service in it, right? Not gonna hide it. It's not a secret. I like fan service. What can I say? But for some reason, there's this weird. It feels like this weird notion lately that if you like fan service, that makes you terrible, and I don't get why. There are definitely people out there who don't like fan service, and that's like perfectly fine. But like, I just don't understand why there's like this bad connotation to it. I could just be overthinking it, but it's just, I had this conversation with somebody. I don't remember. I think it was actually a Twitter thing, because I think somebody on Twitter was just said like that people who like fan service are terrible, and then for some reason I decided to get myself involved. When it serves only a specific demographic, I think it's because it's just bordering on hentai most of the time, but just. I don't know. If I recall the conversation correctly, the main topic of discussion was the girl from Soul Calibur. I'm going on Twitter, it's a hellhole. I'm always on Twitter. I don't usually respond to things, but sometimes I just kind of tend to for some reason. So then I'm like, I've made mistakes here. I mean, I've also made it not even a secret for my streams. Like, I like the characters with certain assets. It's my preference. It's not everyone's cup of tea. We've talked about Rosaria's boobs before, quite a lot, honestly, especially version 1 of her. You don't have to like it, because let's be real, probably just me who likes it. For those of you who have no idea what I'm talking about, you missed out. Missed out on version 1 of Rosaria. That's fine. That's fine. Not everyone got to the ability to experience that. This is having a fun time. No, there's hold on. Hold on.
I smell rabbit.
So, there are 1,881 videos on the main channel. Holy crap. Man, I've made a ridiculous amount of content over the years. Where is my Genshin Impact playlist? Also, the more I look at my thumbnails, the more I'm like, not the happiest with my thumbnails. I don't know. I wish I was better with thumbnails.
I'm hungry. Let's hunt.
me see.
I keep watch. You leave, you call me.
Sorry, I'm trying to find. Here we go. Okay. There should be lift monitor.
Let's hunt.
Yeah. So I'll hide my camera real quick, just to show. This is what I'm talking about. Rosaria's boobs had to be nerfed in 1.4. Like, it was an actual thing that happened. Because in 1.2, when she was first introduced in 1.2, she was there for Albedo's like story quest or something like that. And I don't remember which stream it was, but whatever stream we did meet Rosaria, all I can focus on is really, oh shit, is really her boobs. Like, the entire time I was like, she's extremely attractive. She, like, the demon look, the hair, perfect. By the way, she also has nice tits. And then 1.4 happened and they shrunk her down to normal size. That is a thing that happened. And like, I said this before back then, but I'll even say it again now. Like, I understand why. Excuse me. I understand why. Fan service I can't get behind. Yeah, no, and that's the thing is like. Is this a Sumeru? Oh, it's a Sumeru Reservoir. Cool. Like, I can understand. Like, that's like. There's just like kind of no reason for it to be like that. But, like, revealing a little bit. Like, there was, yeah, like I do agree in that sense where there was like no reason for boobs to be that big. Yes, that is something I pretty much purely focused on for that entire stream because it made sense. Also because what attracts me. So yeah. But like, I was still attracted to her regardless, and I still think like she has a very revealing outfit that I personally enjoy. Don't know what else to say about that, honestly. I guess I also just don't mind. But I can understand why it has, like, some people do have issues with it. And, you know, I could just be the weirdo who just likes it. I don't know what else to say. I mean, my life, to be fair, is literally just waifus for life. Like, I don't know what else to say to it other than, yeah, that's kind of my motto. Listen, when you've been single your entire life, if you're into husbandos, you're into husbandos, and that's your thing. And that's awesome. And if you're into waifus like I am, then that's your waifu. And that, you know, that's how it is. That's how it is. You can definitely judge me harshly. I probably deserve it. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Feeling and objectifying. That's a better way to put it. I don't know what else to say. I feel like I've definitely, knowing my luck, I probably said things that I probably shouldn't have said. So, apologies for that. That's how it be for me sometimes. I don't pay attention to what I say. What I missed, just took a shower. We're talking about fan service. It sounded bad. I don't know. We talk about Rosaria's boobs. Fair way to put it. All right, let's see how many scarabs and such we got. Well, it goes to show what kind of things I'm into, so. And why I'll probably be single for the rest of my life. That's how it'll go. So I need... So what? I need a total of 135? Is that right? $135, and then 135 minus 16 is 119. So I think that works. 180, 68. Well, how many more left do I need, right? How many more left is what I'm referring to, because it's 30 plus 60 plus 45, which is 135, and then you subtract that by 16, so it's 119. Math is hard. 65, something like that. Gotcha. Oh, I was supposed to look for red crests too. That's something I should probably do. So you can't ascend because I need more quests. You can't ascend because I need to defeat that boss. Okay, so now I gotta look for red crests. Red crest. Was gonna pull up toothpaste. What the hell? Press 3. So how does this... Alright. So I'm gonna grab bread crest. I'm still in Sage's world, by the way. I'm kind of just like going with the flow here. Like, yep, I guess I'm just gonna go grab more red crest. Oh, it's dark now. Sage is playing God again, everybody. God, I'm such a weird person, aren't I? See, it's funny because I'm like streaming on YouTube right now as well, right? Since I'm doing both the YouTube and Twitch stream stuff, it's bringing back memories of the whole... Hey, what up, Jigsaw? How's it going? It's bringing back memories of like the whole argument that we had way back when. It's been here a while. Yeah, but you've been lurking, so we didn't know if you were here or not. Right? Sorry, so to explain what happened on YouTube originally, and this is something that like the YouTube audience, some of them may remember, but like more than likely probably not. So what happened was I could change it to daytime. No, you're good. No, I just, it doesn't need to be daytime. Don't worry. The light burns my eyes. How could you? Man, this was the longest walk ever. I walked 2 feet in the day chain. No, so what happened on the original YouTube streams and everything when I was streaming Splatoon 2 a lot is we had this whole discussion of we had this whole discussion of, for lack of better anything, what the, isn't this up top? Excuse me? Okay. I see I'm just Scooby Doo with time to say something here later, but I think it chat. Gotcha. No worries. Sorry, distraction. Back on when I used to stream a lot of Splatoon 2, we had so for the longest time, everyone on YouTube thought I was family friendly. Like that was the main idea. If you've been here for any amount of time now, you would know 100% that I'm not family friendly in the slightest. But I remember there was this whole thing about me being supposed to be family friendly on YouTube and everything for the longest time. And I remember there is a Splatoon 2 stream. I do want to say that there was a Splatoon 2 stream to what I did because I was getting so irritated with all of like a bunch of kids being like shocked that I wasn't family friendly. Is I'm pretty sure what I did is just talked about the just pretty much talked about boobs and butt constantly of like a bunch of characters. I think that's essentially what happened. Is I was like, yeah, they have like really nice boobs. Oh, this person has like a really nice butt. Like, and just kept going with it for I don't fucking know how long. And I just was so fed up that I just continued to talk about it and then also cursed quite a lot. And I think it was one of the days where like had the biggest amount of people unsubbed from the YouTube channel because of that, which I didn't care because I was like, that is just like, that's what's gonna happen. Whatever. And then double downed on it. And like the fan service conversation we just had just essentially reminded me of that conversation that I had way back when. But I also remember that afterwards I kept apologizing. Not because like I wasn't family friendly or anything, but I was also apologizing a ton because I guess there's some over here. I was also apologizing a ton because there were some, but I was also apologizing because like I thought that I was being a dick to women by just talking about characters' boobs and butts just constant. Just to like kind of prove that I wasn't family friendly, I guess. I remember it ate at me for a few days because I was like, God, I like to be super respectful and everything, but I definitely feel like I've crossed some lines today. And I just felt like a huge dick. Pretty sure that's the conversation we just had about fan service. It's probably going to be another one of those where I'm going to feel like I just said something. And y'all can just be like, no, you really didn't. Like, you know, we were just having a conversation. Because I think the only other times that I've like felt legitimately like really shitty about like some of the things that I say has been that time when I was proving that I wasn't family friendly, but also one Cyberpunk stream in particular, because it was me being really filled with rage, but like I wasn't handling it proper. Cheese might remember this stream because I'm pretty sure Cheese was there, because Cheese was the calm one. I was rage induced, and so was Mo, if you remember Mo. Which I miss them. They're really, really. Yeah. Listen, I don't know. There's a few people in this chat that like I would be very upset if I've upset, you know. So, Cheese, you are one of them. Like most of the times things don't get to you. There's others that sure. Barely remember that stream. So to explain what happened, the Cyberpunk stream that we're referring to came out around the time that the first Splatoon 3 trailer dropped. And this was still when I was at like,
you leave, you come.
I would say that I was at odds with the Splatoon community at that point. I would say I was probably like very much at odds with the Splatoon community. And what happened during the Cyberpunk stream is the Splatoon 3 trailer dropped, and I was so irritated with the Splatoon community because if I recall, my Twitter feed before I muted anything to do with Splatoon was just filled with like a bunch of stuff regarding like, if I recall, I was like planning to clickbait a bunch of stuff regarding like trans and non-binary, because like that's what the Inklings and Octolings were going to do, and that like people was like, we're just gonna make this huge like deal out of it and like clickbait the fuck out of it. And I was getting super annoyed because everyone was like nitpicking all this like small stuff, to which I was trying to go, I then came up with an idea during that Splatoon stream of creating an entire video that was just nitpicking no, that was a different stream, Jigsaw. That was when I didn't realize how that was a bad. No. This was the one where I came up with the idea of making a thing that was just strictly like tearing down and making fun of every single person who was trying to use that for clickbait. Because there was like a bunch of like 20 things that we saw in this new Splatoon trailer. 15 things that you won't believe were in the news, like all this sort of stuff, with the big one being like, you know, that like they were focusing on more of like a transgender and like non-binary sort of thing, right? Which that's the cool, like that was the cool thing that they actually were doing, and they actually did, and which we can commend Nintendo for. However, the reason where it went off the rails is because I was so fed up with Splatoon creators doing that sort of stuff and like essentially making it like all about clickbait and everything, that I was planning on making a video just like making fun of every single one of them. And just like being like 25 things. Like it was essentially going to be the same sort of format, but like in a completely sarcastic and antagonistic tone. Like that was the whole. However, I, during that Cyberpunk stream, was not paying attention to the joke and more so going towards who I was criticizing. Because what ultimately ended up happening, which I've since like just owned up to the fact that I kind of fucked up words and shit, is I guess it's right. I Actually, Jigsaw, I probably did mention it at the time, but no one corrected me until much later. So there's that. Because I remember that I was just like poking fun about the fact that like people were making like their clickbait titles and everything, or at least their plans to, were all about like the non-binary and trans stuff. And I was like making fun of like that's the thing that was going to get them the views, is like, ah, yeah, you're definitely like playing to this community because like that's totally what's going to happen. Because I believe at the time, like I didn't fully think that was the case. I just think that they were just showing off the stuff at the time. Which once again, I'm happy I'm wrong that it's like all things are non-binary. Well, essentially, but like a lot of people still use he, him, she, her, and all that sort of stuff. It's like, yeah. But I definitely came across as a huge asshole by being critical of it, to which I straight up like owned up and I was like, I'm sorry, like the intention was not to bash the community at all, like the trans and non-binary community. I just really was getting irritated with a lot of Splatoon creators. And we had that entire conversation. And then I do remember that, like, I think one of the jokes I did make actually was the attack helicopter. Because, like, that was one of the jokes that I was, like, planning on putting in the video. Because at the time, I didn't realize that that was a bad thing to say. To which Mo explained how that was a bad thing. And I was like, man, I grew up and that was something that people just said. Just because it was like not a big deal back then. Obviously now, much bigger deal and much bigger issue. But just at the time, at least he didn't do a video like Mr. Beast. I fucking hate all of his videos. Not gonna lie. I've already beaten that horse to death of like how much I dislike his videos. Oh, there's up to Beast's stuff. Because I also think though that like after I did the whole, like we had that whole discussion about like the Splatoon thing, I also realized that like I never really grew up like knowing the proper way to talk to people in the transgender community, because I had my one friend and that was it at the time. So I remember there was that Animal Crossing stream. The entire stream was just teaching me the proper ways of addressing people and just kind of like the hardships that both communities go through, which was a nice time. Nice time I learned. And learning that like some things are seen as offensive even if you grew up with it. Now it's like, you know, you gotta change it. So but yeah, that Cyberpunk stream though, where I came up with that Splatoon video idea, definitely is one of the ones I was like, yeah, Kit made a bad choice, and it definitely ate at me for like fuck knows how long. Because I remember after that stream, Mo and I had a discussion, which was a lot of them being angry and me apologizing a ton. And I do mean a ton. But they were furious with me, I remember, after that stream. But like I've learned since then, I've grown as a person. Now I still just, you know, the worst thing I do is just talk about boobs. So yeah. Welcome to the serious portion of the Genshin stream, by the way, everybody. Nice of you to all be here. Transgender person? Transgender sounds like... Oh, you're saying that to Jigsaw. I was like, I don't think I just said trans. But no, you're saying the Jigsaw. Gotcha. It's just, you also gotta keep in mind too. There's a lot of like, a lot of people grew up a lot of different ways. So like, there's a learning experience, even though it's been now a few years. You know, there's still people who are learning like the right way to use pronouns and the sort, and the correct ways to identify people. So I would say give it about 5-10 years, I think, from this point, and it'll start being like kind of a commonplace thing of how to properly identify people. Sage, you good, by the way? You've gotten uncharacteristically quiet. Just want to make sure if you're doing okay. Talking about stuff don't want to hear. You can switch it. But thank you for letting me come to your world. I've gotten everything that I can possibly get. So, you're interested in that kind of stuff? Yes, I am. Depends on where you're from, mostly. There's some people don't take kindly to it. Just use my mind treasure hunter. That's fair. Very, very fair. So what I think I'm gonna do. So Candace can ascend. All right. Oh, the tester becomes the tested. Yeah. Should do this. So complete leyline deposit challenges 20 times, and then domain challenges. Oh, I need to cook 20 dishes too. So let's cook some dishes. All right, let's see. I think Ganyu's on fire right now, but that's okay. Hey, this is Tanari's special dish. Oh, I'm gonna have to up here. I want to try to get as much stuff for the wish right now as possible. I'm not going to do Hyakin and Iki later. The Alliance are going to farm those in my world too. Yeah, we can. I'm just got to do a lot of the experience one. So just do probably do about actually all 20 of them. Because I'm just going to use resin. I can head back to your world in a moment. How do I not have fish? Let's use all my fish for something. $13. 15. 16. 17. 18. Yeah, give me 1 second. 19. 20. So I'm not going to be able to do any limit stuff. So I did the requests. Oh, I need to do the bounties.
If you lie on the
Here, before I go in there, let me before I join Sage, I'm gonna do hello.
Hello.
I'm gonna do my bounties real quick.
Okay.
It's been a while since I've done them. I should actually do. Alright.
I'm gonna spend time.
Invulnerable to animo, takes extra damage from
Hello.
characters. Oh, who would have thought?
I'm gonna cook food in your world, Sage.
I'm gonna cook food while I'm in your world.
Why do I only have 3 pine cones?
Hold the line, born of ice and frost.
Why do you only have 3 pine cones? How are you not in a surplus of pine cones?
Because I use them all to make Mondstadt hash browns.
Pine cones are used in Mondstadt hash browns?
Yeah.
don't-
It's pine cones, potatoes, and jam.
See, I only make food if I need to for weekly stuff, or that's it. Willing to help.
I'm out of flour.
We're out of. Target is immune to cryo damage. When a character triggers a quick and aggravate or the thunderbolt will fall, dealing electro damage to the target.
Chat, I'm out of flour. How do you feel?
Quicken, aggravate, or spread. So that's Electro plus. That's Electro plus what it's called.
What is?
Aggravate.
Aggravate is
keep up.
Electro and Dendro, I think.
Alright. Like I'm looking up at the main screen now, even though I don't need to. Alright, Tanari's weapon is now maxed. I don't even remember. I don't remember how I got this weapon. Do you make the Windbloom Ode?
Windbloom Ode, that is an event weapon.
Interesting.
Yeah. It was the, what was it? It's not the Ludi Harp.
Oh, it is already maxed. Listen, I wasn't paying attention.
I don't remember the thing.
Oh, such a pretty bow. I was about to say, I don't think it was the Ludi Harpastum.
Yeah, it's not the Ludi Harpastum.
The Windbloom?
Yes, Windbloom! The Windbloom Festival. Why didn't I know that?
She's a sick buddy.
Name.
Ladies and gentlemen.
In the name.
Yeah, you know, the Windbloom Festival.
It's in the name.
By royal decree.
I'm incredibly smart.
Written in the stars.
That's not the right one.
This realm is no home for a princess.
Official died immediately. No. Why? Official has no artifacts, that's why.
Why does Fischl have no artifacts?
Because I forgot. Because I need to still grind Fischl's artifacts.
Why did you forget to give Fischl artifacts?
Well, because I don't remember. How dare you kill Fischl? Yeah. Because I was trying to finish. I remember why. I was trying to finish all of the spreadsheet for all the electro characters, so I know which ones I had to get, like Thunder, Soother, and I had to get the others.
Uh-huh.
We haven't done for all electro characters yet.
Sage, I'll sleep eventually.
But what about Fall Guys?
I can't. I can't play Fall Guys tonight. I do not have the time.
She does not have the time nor the effort.
No, it's mostly because I don't want to be up until 4 a.m.
Oh my gosh, it's almost 10. I've been streaming Genshin for 5.5 hours.
Yes, you have.
Have I actually gotten stuff done today?
I think you have.
In Genshin? Like I've done good.
You've done good. I don't think I need to be here to tell you that you've done good.
I don't know. Like when I do one quest, I'm like, did I do it right? Did I do the thing?
You're doing all the things correctly.
Yeah.
Yes, you are.
Sure, you did the Archon quest. I was about to say, I was like, I feel like the Archon quest is the only thing I've done.
You did the Archon quest. You hung out with me, which that's cool.
It's just like what else have I
Sage.
done? That's true. I mean, we did fish. We did
a ton of achievements.
Yeah. I think I'm just worried because like I still need to explore and everything. And it feels like it's been ages.
Well, yeah, 5 hours is a pretty long time.
5.5 hours.
5.5 hours. I'm so sorry.
And there's still more exploration stuff. Now, same. This teleporter.
What is Chase doing in the background?
He's playing Elden Ring.
Oh.
Oh no, he's playing
Once in a
Spelunky.
while.
He's playing Spelunky.
Every once in a while, I just hear him yell.
Yeah. I know y'all can hear him. It's just my room is so hot.
No, it's okay. Don't worry about it. I was just curious what he was doing.
Oh, he's playing Spelunky with Cuban Slime, I think.
Oh, nice.
He was playing Elden Ring earlier, but then like he was asked to play.
Spelunky.
I was also trying to figure out what I want to get for food right now.
Yay, domain.
I probably shouldn't spend too much stuff.
Yeah,
I should check my
probably not.
emails. Really should check my emails right.
That sounds like a good idea. Do that.
Sounds so
I'm trying to stay awake right now. I'm not going to sound very enthused.
No, chill.
Witness the power of the water.
Okay, so some automated messages.
Ew, automated messages. Gross.
Track.
Yay, we did the thing.
Have assessment real fast.
No problem, Sage. I love doing domains.
Thanks for the lurk, Jigsaw. Appreciate it.
Climb! Climb! Wait, Sage, where are you? Oh wait, you're over here.
Sage, have you already done all the hangout events in this game too? I feel like Sage has like done everything and I'm still so far behind, and I'm the one who's been playing this game for 2 years.
I still have like 2 hangouts.
Let me scribe.
I still have so many hangouts left.
Oz revealed by.
Oh yeah.
Can't see.
How many do I have? Oh.
I
not that
hear
many.
everything.
But I'm making progress.
Delves into destiny.
Yeah, you're doing better than I am, like I said.
Let night fall.
I still have to do Kazuha's last story quest.
Decided by destiny.
And then I get to do Nilu's best girl.
There's
Enshroud.
Jason.
I know. You're hearing
up.
Chase young.
Let's nip that in the
really
butt.
funny.
Let me scribe.
Alright, this actually worked a lot better than I thought it was. Excuse me, Fatui. Can't kill me.
Yay! I'm happy that you're making progress.
5 more hangouts and quest. Yeah, now I have to do Sinos and quest.
I need to do Nilu's quest. I love Nilu.
Hey, we hit level 3 reputation. Let's go. Got the boon of the elder tree. Just collect. Don't. That means.
Basically collects wood like really fast.
What? Really fast. Okay.
You press a button and the wood is already collected. Basically, I think.
So you. Oh, so it just hits the trees for you, essentially.
Yeah.
Okay, that's a lot easier than it collects the wood faster.
But that's what it does. Am I not? Am I wrong?
Not entirely, but you're not entirely.
See, I am correct and
Oh,
correct only.
shoot.
What?
If I do the ley lines with you guys, I don't get the companionship experience for the people that I have.
Oh.
Which is the big thing for me, because I want to get everyone to friendship level 10.
Oh man.
So I will have to respectfully bow out of joining for the ley lines, so that way I can get the friendship levels. I apologize, Sage.
Oh man.
Your 2 can keep going. This is why I don't like the co-op too much, because like it takes away from the stuff that I'm trying to do to max out all the characters.
Mhm.
So. He's so happy. So happy.
Ask him what he's doing.
No, he's definitely playing Spelunky. Like I heard him that you're a ghost.
Ask him why he's celebrating.
Do I still need to do all 20? Yeah, I need to do all 20, so I'm going to be using all my resin. Dude, this man's a freaking dodging machine.
The only thing that can dodge in Genshin Impact.
You just saw that, right? You see the man dodging, right?
Yes.
I'm so concerned. Why is he able to dodge like that? Like, legitimately, this man is...
The enemies learned how to play the game.
Guys, I don't like this. We still need more after you clear out your world. You can join mine. I appreciate it. Oh, I have a Shrine of Depths key for some reason. Cool.
Beautiful treasures are a cause for great happiness.
Let me draw you, Sage. I need Albedo to do his thing.
Need Albedo to get the Alfredo and the Alfredo to get the Albedo.
I need Albedo to start drawing.
Just start
That's what I need him to do. That's not drawing, Albedo. That's grabbing something from the air and making it grow. Stop it.
I can't hit these Animo slimes. He's bouncing too far.
Yes, the Albedo.
Got it.
There's nothing wrong
barely
with reaping
any
a reward every now
Albedo
and then.
emotes.
Next on the
They try to
agenda-
add more as time goes on. So.
Oh wait, evil laugh. Evil laugh.
Oh, hello. Whose evil laugh are you evil laughing?
I dropped my control.
Here's a question, by the way, Cheese.
Yeah.
So, because I was gonna say, even though you don't have all of the whatever it's called, all the teleporters for the desert,
We're way behind
I was
schedule.
wondering if you at least had. I should probably shut the door. That's right.
No, it's okay. It's okay. Your comfort matters more than Chase's yelling.
But the stream.
It doesn't matter. The stream probably cares more about your comfort.
No, I was gonna ask if like you had some of the teleporters at least unlocked, so that way I could just go grab some of the stuff that I
do
can
have
get,
a few.
so I could just kind of see which ones you do.
Focus.
But you keep helping Sage, and then I'll just do. I have access to.
Yeah. I hope I'm helping you out, Sage.
I mean-
I try my best with Albedo here.
Sage just saying. Okay.
Sage, I will do whatever you want me to do. I'm always willing to help people.
That's not entirely true, but like.
I'm always willing to help people as long as you're not Kit.
Exactly.
Is that better?
Yeah.
Perhaps whoever left these behind was also fulfilling a contract.
Finn!
Thought you
Finn
were
with me!
thought you were saying fish, and it was like.
Fish! I'm running out of but I'm gonna fish.
You're running out of points?
Yeah.
You should save your points.
But I like using fish.
Yeah, but you should save your points, or at least lurk in the streams, I guess.
Access denied.
I do
Here's
lurk.
the good.
Need
I don't think Cheese would be able to. Jigsaw.
Wait, what?
Jigsaw's having trouble.
Next on the agenda.
A Nintendo 64 game.
I don't know how to play with a Nintendo 64 controller. I've tried.
That's fine. It's not.
Like, how do you even use that thing?
You have to hold it weird.
Like, how?
Why are there so many of these Eremites here?
I've played oh my god. I played Mario 64 at one point, but I was only able to play
Also, what
it
up,
for like
Soups?
I was only able to play it for like 10 minutes before my brain was like, how do you
There's
use this
nothing wrong with
controller?
reaping a reward every
And
now
then
and
I
then.
just stopped playing.
I mean, there's still the goal for 10,000 followers. I don't know how many people remember that.
Hi, Soups. Wait, what goal?
Sorry, I just like haphazardly just did this. Just got off work, now doing laundry and cleaning your rooms. No, there's a few milestones, right? We're still trying to hit 1,000 followers on Twitch, which is now, we're at the same part for the past 3 months, which is a little depressing, but also kind of funny, I guess you can say.
Yeah, funny.
Still depressing in some ways. But I did say that if I get to 10,000, that I would play Super Mario 64.
Oh.
Because of my funny history of the game.
I don't remember your funny history with Mario 64.
I've never gotten a single star in Mario 64. I played the game for 2 hours.
Yeah, you never got a single star.
For those who are new and have no idea what we're referring to, there is a story when I was younger. My grandparents had a Nintendo 64. They had whatever it was called. They had a Nintendo 64 with Super Mario 64. And I wanted to get a star in the game when I was younger. So what happened was I went to Bob-omb Battlefield and started the first mission to kill King Bob-omb, right? It's literally the first thing you can do in the game is just kill King Bob-omb.
Yeah.
You could also technically open the chain chomp thing, but since I was really young at the time, I didn't know how to do that, and I wasn't really thinking about it, and I wanted to do things in order. So, I go and play the game. I get to King Bob-omb, and I was like, oh yeah, I got it. I'll kick this guy's butt easy. 2 hours later, after continually throwing him off of the mountain for 2 hours...
It was not easy.
Well, no, because the whole thing you're supposed to do is you're supposed to, excuse me. What you're supposed to do is you're just supposed to throw him on the mountain so that way he gets injured. Like, he hits his butt and then, like, he gets injured.
Yeah.
Right? My dumbass, when I was younger, just kept throwing him and just kept throwing him. Just threw him off the mountain. And when you throw him off the mountain, he just jumps right back up. Doesn't take any damage. He just jumps right back to the top.
What are my orders?
And I got so frustrated with the game that I said I would never play it again. Fast forward, fuck knows how long, but fast forward to whatever time, when I got to watch Chugga Conroy's Let's Play of Mario 64, the DS game, rather than the actual like N64 game. It was the DS remake. And for the first time in my life, and I was probably a teenager at this point, I see him throw the bomb on the base of the mountain, causing damage. And realized how stupid I was. I have not touched...
Come on, focus.
Oops. I have not touched Super Mario 64 since. So I said, as reference, I said that I will play through Super Mario 64 in full on stream. Oops, I pressed the wrong button. It's okay.
Will you be able to get the first star this time?
Of course I will, because I know how to do it.
Yeah.
But yeah, that was the entire thing, is I said I would play through the game.
I think that you should spend about 2 hours of that stream trying to get the boss fight.
No, so here's the plan. I want to see how many stars I can get in 2 hours. Now that I'm older, I want to know how many stars I can get before young me gave up playing the first game.
Mm-hmm.
My prediction is I can get, I think, 80 stars.
80?
Yeah, 80 out of the 120.
Damn. Are you gonna speedrun the game?
I want to see if I can try to do some of the speed tricks.
Okay.
Just like, even though I'm not, you know,
Speedrunner?
I'm not a speedrunner, I want to see if I can maybe, like, with at least knowing how things go, seeing how far we can get.
Okay.
Do I see myself doing backwards long jumps and doing bomb clip and everything? Not really. I do want to give bomb clip an attempt because I feel like I possibly could do it. But once again, not entirely
Next
like,
on the agenda.
you know.
Mm-hmm.
But I do want to give it a shot. But I said I would do that. Originally it was 10,000 subs on YouTube was the original, because we planned this out really far and ahead since we were growing like crazy on YouTube back then. But, you know, now that we switched to Twitch, it's 10,000 followers. So
We're way behind schedule.
no, it would be the original N64 version. I was about to say, it's getting late for Sage too, because Sage is probably to get up.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's not much else for...
New punching
There's really not much else for me to do other than, once again, getting the stuff that I need. So I think I might wrap up the stream here in a little bit.
Okay.
Just because there's not too much else I need to do. I'm not going to go to your world right now because you need to get sleep.
Yeah, I do.
Ow. This guy's shooting me with crossbow bolts.
Maybe tomorrow.
Yeah, maybe. We'll see. But
As long as I don't take a nap when I get home.
if
Maybe.
you came over to Live at 60. I've never played GoldenEye, and I've never been interested in GoldenEye. I'm gonna be honest. Keep in mind, as Doge has pointed out, and I didn't realize it until he's continually pointed it out, I don't play first-person shooter games at all. And I think it's mostly because I know that I'm terrible at them, unless it's in a PvE setting. And even still, I kind of always thought GoldenEye was a PvP. I thought it was one of those games similar to Mario Party that you buy and like your friends get together and it's a 4-player GoldenEye. But I've never played GoldenEye, nor do I think I
We're way behind schedule.
Like, that's the thing, is I am very much a PvE sort of gamer. Has been discussed in stream numerous times.
Yeah. Literally all the time.
Well, because it gets brought up every so often, whether it's sometimes just by myself, just haphazardly, or just altogether, you know?
Yeah.
Because, like, I do enjoy some PvP games. Keyword being some, right?
Yeah.
But not a lot of. Like, Splatoon 2 was definitely the one that kind of broke the mold, so to speak. Yeah, I would say that Splatoon 2 broke the mold when it came to PvP games for me. That being said,
Sage. 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 Follow me, Sage. I found a
Beautiful
chest.
treasures are a cause for great
Splatoon 2 was
happiness.
definitely one of the ones that like I felt pretty confident with, but then kind of
Come on,
downhill from
Sage.
there.
This way.
I was gonna say something else too. So,
Come on, Sage.
Cheese wants you to follow him, Sage.
Follow me. Right here. It's a common chest.
Oh, you're trying to help Sage.
Yeah. Do you feel richer?
Do you feel richer? What a sentence.
Do you though?
Who do the voodoo, the you do the voodoo, the who do the voodoo, voodoo, the voodoo. That's what I said, she's.
I'm playing the drums.
I think she's.
I am though.
Alright.
I'm not losing my mind.
I'm about to lose my
Next
mind.
on the agenda.
You've been gone for so long, I'm running
Sage,
out of
am I losing
time.
my mind?
I need a doctor. Call me a doctor. I need a doctor, doctor, to bring me back to life. What the heck? Cooking the aroma of homecoming. Oh, I know what quest that is. Not going.
That's close Following enough. Orders.
Wait, what was the question? Wait, what was the question I asked Sage?
Are you crazy?
Oh.
No touching.
Or are you going insane, I think?
Oh, I don't remember.
Yeah, I think you're tired. So,
wait, really?
I think,
I didn't know.
Alright, so I should probably try to figure out what I'm going to be streaming for tomorrow.
Yeah, that might be a good idea.
Potionomics is easily the main thing.
Yep.
Like, I am streaming Potionomics 6. Sorry, I'm trying to. So I need to do 6. 2 more ley lines after that. And then I also need to do a lot of
We're way behind schedule.
domains just to max out swept weapons for people. Which I'll just do that off stream.
I'm gonna get off
You are not welcome
right now.
here.
So you have fun, okay? Okay.
Just tired.
I am tired.
Time to go to work.
But guess what? I'm not sleeping yet.
Now you're testing my patience.
Haha! You cannot make me sleep.
Didn't see that coming.
So what do I want to do? That is a question.
It was a lot of fun, Sage.
I'm really like racking my brain about what I want to do. Because I need to, I'm putting up my resume. Yes, we do need to do Fall Guys tomorrow. You really need to be awake for tomorrow then.
I know. I do.
Can you do something for me?
What do you want me to do?
Do you want to message? I don't know who would want to join. Because like I was thinking Cuban Slime might want to join. But I also don't think it's a good idea to ask right now since they're playing Chase right now. I don't think Chase is really wanting to play.
We can still ask though, and they'll answer them.
Yeah, if you want to ask Cuban Slime if they want to join for tomorrow. Ideally when you get home from class. Because it's gonna be a lot of shit.
Yeah, because you guys... Either it can be at night and you just can't stream Potionomics for long, or like...
We're way behind schedule.
Well, no, I'm gonna be streaming all day tomorrow.
Oh, okay.
Because what is going to happen is I'm gonna wake up. I'm gonna probably wake up at like 8 o'clock or something. Then I'm gonna head over to, because I guess I have to head over to the library or somewhere to print out my resume. And give that to Chase, and then that way Chase will in turn be able to... Is there a thing of sand over here that I missed?
We're way behind schedule.
I don't want to do that. I'm gonna grab the teleporter and then I'll go. Yeah, I just need to leave real quick in the morning so that way I can go grab
Next on the agenda.
my resume for Chase, because I'm probably going to be working with Chase if I don't hear back from any other job.
Mm-hmm.
Which he says I might be able to. It's a big might, but I might be able to skip a few steps for his job.
Ooh.
It's a big might, but like,
Yeah. I got you.
to get a job right is the key.
Yeah, you need a job.
How do I get up here?
You climb.
Oh shit, Sherlock.
I'm happy I could help.
I just don't. Okay, I think that's the first place. I think this is the first place, so I'm just gonna slowly climb up here.
How y'all feeling, Chet?
But like after I print out my resume and give it to him, like I'm gonna go and like download and stream Potionomics.
Okay.
It's just what do I do after that is the question. Like, because I would like to do Potionomics for most of the day.
Okay.
But I have to still do VODs and everything too.
Mm-hmm.
Shit. I think tomorrow will just be Potionomics and Fall Guys.
Yeah, because tomorrow you have to play Fall Guys.
Yeah, because of the event that's going on right now.
Yeah.
So I'll do Potionomics and Fall Guys, and then depending on what time you get off, or like if Cube and Slime need to get off early, if they're joining, have to get off early, then we'll just go from there.
Well,
I guess.
I'll probably be getting off around the same time, so.
So depending on that, we'll determine like, if I do anything afterwards.
Yeah.
Which if I am gonna do anything, probably Coral Island. It's either gonna be Coral Island, Genshin, or Splatoon.
Next on the agenda.
I haven't felt like an urge to play Splatoon. Just because
That's okay.
I really want some of the weapons to be a little bit more fixed. Coral Island, yeah. What about it?
It's basically like my time at Portia too.
That's close enough.
My time at Portia 2 is my time at Sandra.
Wait, really?
Yeah, the better way to put it is it's Stardew Valley, but like a lot more to it.
I don't know anything about Stardew Valley.
That's not super surprising, but still very surprising.
I mean, I don't know anything about Terraria either, so.
I upped it. With white recently? I think you mean with shit. I pieced that one.
Next on the agenda.
You've been so busy with a color.
We're way behind schedule.
And then probably Tuesday we'll do Awakening again. It's funny because I said I was gonna do some like not do some new games, and then here we are. I don't think Potionomics will last that long though.
I'm a little low on energy.
I'm not 100% sure, but like.
Cube has answered.
What did he say?
He doesn't know.
He doesn't know if he's gonna be able to, or.
He doesn't know if he's super into play Fall Guys. Lol.
Gotcha. That's fair. That's how the cube rolls after all.
Cube doesn't roll though.
I was about to say the same.
Happy to oblige. Feeling lucky today?
When does Doge get back from his thing?
Wednesday.
Oh, okay.
Which Chase and I realized that we should have had him do something before he left.
It'll be fine.
Well, okay, so there's a... Hey, what's up? We can hear you laughing with Splunky.
We can. It's really funny. What are you laughing at?
Nice. She's wanted to know what you were laughing at in it, so Rena. which was
You discovered there's a sound you can set,
okay.
and it will one shot automatic one shot auto target focuses and
Okay.
Oh, cool.
start every and went super fast, except for one of the where I stand, like, and all me into
yeah.
Some jerks me to the now their stats useless. If you shoot it, I'm out. Oh.
Access denied.
What?
Come on. Oh.
Yield.
Computer.
Yeah.
What?
It's not very
Not as loud as it normally is. Or sorry, it's not that
We're way behind
compared
schedule.
to. That was hella laggy. Well, he's also really far from the mic, and the mic is currently pointed away from the bed. So, like...
I'm also slowly.
True. I had a terrible but maybe amazing idea. Is there 24 hours something around here? Because I don't know why, but maybe it's just because I'm always craving fast food. But fast food.
Beautiful treasures are.
Yeah, but that's
for
hella
great
expensive
happiness.
typically, isn't it? Do you tip the person typically who DoorDashes?
We're way
That's
behind
good.
schedule.
Yeah, that's what. Because like, yeah.
We're way behind schedule.
I was so upset with
Next
the
on the
freaking
agenda.
person who had DoorDash for Chipotle yesterday. Not yesterday, a few days ago. Like, so
I'm getting
it said that it was gonna be like here at like in like 20 minutes or something, right? So I was like, all right, cool, you know, that makes sense. It took an hour, and then she left it at her neighbor's. Not like there, but like down the road.
That is so mean.
And then she's like, I don't know if this is the right house, but like I dropped it off, and I'm like, I'm actually further up the road. And then she parked. This is the thing that gets me. She parked at like the base of the driveway, got out of her car, walked down to the house that she put it at, just walked down there, didn't even like go, didn't even
Next on
drive
the
down there,
agenda.
just walked. And I was like, what are you doing? So I followed her. She grabs it and then hands it to me, completely, I guess, not expecting me to follow behind her. And she's like, okay, here's your food, bye. Walks back to her driveway, gets in her car, and leaves. And I had so many questions.
None of them will ever be answered.
True, it's true. I just like, because I tipped her like based on the full meal, because it was ordered quite a bit of stuff for everyone. Like it was like like a $6 tip, I think, $7 tip. I was like, you like took your time and then also didn't even give it to the right house. Didn't even decide to call ahead. I even put in the thing, call ahead to make sure you know where you're going.
Yeah.
Never did. I was like, damn.
We're way behind schedule.
Oh yeah.
You have Dash Pass?
Yeah.
We're way behind schedule.
Makes sense.
Kind of.
I don't. Just hungry.
Well.
I mean, let's be real. We just had Taco Bell. See, I feel well, you don't DoorDash to Applebee's because Applebee's I believe has their own delivery.
Over here.
Not here, really?
Oh, that's cool.
No, like all the Applebee's in Arizona have delivery. Because what you usually do is you do the 2 for $25.
Yeah.
And like that's the best thing ever because then you have food for right now and then food for.
Sometimes.
Oh yeah, no 3 for. Oh, they have a 3 for $30 here. If that's a thing right now, then we're doing that.
There's nothing wrong with
Welcome chat to ordering food before the end of a stream.
Okay, 2 for 25.
Ordering food.
Fucking Sensei's demand.
Jason Kidd.
Listen, you gotta go just for the 2 for $25. Because there's no 3 for anything, right?
There's some that has the speak on.
What?
Yeah.
We're way behind schedule.
Listen. Well, yeah.
2 entrees and 1 app.
Oh, but that's for the 2 for $25, right?
Yep. So for $30, you can appetizer, get cake.
So what are you feeling?
You want like the appetizer?
So appetizers, I'm gonna be honest, because every time I get it, I get the spinach and artichoke dip. Response, I was like, yeah.
You got crunchy onion rings, you got mozzarella sticks. I'm not even gonna give you the option.
Damn, really? It's actually good. I hate artichokes, but like I love spinach, dude. Okay, so onion rings would be the better one.
Or we got 2 side salads.
Night Sage.
Oh.
Dude, their salads. Okay, so you guys don't have this here in Washington? A place called Salad. Pretty much.
Yeah, I think
so I think they're planning on expanding here at some point. After you get a salad from Salad and Go, you just don't really want any other salads. I'm not gonna lie. No, because they have some. Because it's like, if I recall correctly, it was like $8. Like the salad that you made the other day, like probably that same size but like, more compact. Like 7.
Yeah, but that salad.
That's true, but like.
Sorry.
But I mean. You could read me off the list.
Huh?
You gonna read me off the entire list? Okay.
He's so bad right now.
I don't even smoke.
Okay. Classic cheeseburger, regular burger. We got the whiskey bacon burger. The bourbon free chicken and shrimp. We got lime chicken. We got chicken penne, chicken Alfredo, oriental salad, 6-ounce steak, 8-ounce steak, Applebee's birdlets, Applebee's.
You could. Can I?
Yeah.
This might be easier.
What is going on, man? Can you two stop
right below
trying
you.
to kill each other?
Hold on. No. Nope. That went by so fast. I'll buy some more. Once I get the job, I'll sort it out. Cause like I want to, but like I want to start working.
Some grand. Hey, look my garage.
So
Okay.
so what we're doing is one entree for you. Sure.
Yeah.
Should we
I
really be
kinda
off
want
work this early?
So,
There is still a lot
I'm
left
gonna
to
go
do.
and then I'll pay.
now.
There's money. So here. So if that's the case, can I order spinach and artichoke dip? Have you ever had it?
No.
It sounds gross because it says artichoke in it. Have a good night, Sage. Take it easy. Really? So is the spinach that
I
drives
just don't
you
like the
away?
way
I'm gonna go now. You guys have fun with your order or whatever you guys are doing.
Theirs?
Goodbye.
It sounds like you're thinking of like the white queso from Chipotle with some sort of vegetable in it. I don't know what you're thinking of, and I'm honestly scared. And I also don't have my headphones with you, so I can't really. This is gonna be.
If you lie on the grass, you can feel the heartbeat of the world.
This is literally. Wait, what the fuck? What the f-
add a smiley face.
I mean, I could. Recommended sides. Oh, that's optional. I was like, what the hell? Okay. Just to make it easy, I'm just gonna hand my bill. It's like, I have a box full of money, chat.
Be off work this early?
This was
I'm gonna grab it and
There's
run.
still a lot
This
left
was
to
all
do.
my. This was my tips. Used to work. Yeah, it was my tips from bar backing.
Go get my testing part.
Your what?
Testing.
Fuck you. I know it's real. I know it's real. It's real to me. What was that? Oh gosh, there's something. I don't remember what specifically, but there's something where like that's somebody's response is them crying, being like, "It's real to me." It is the funniest. All right, I'll do everything else off stream. So the domain challenges. I don't.
Right.
It's so nice to de-stress.
So.
Damn, you missing out on ribs.
Yeah. Well, I'll talk to you about the issue. Cheese, I'm gonna bounce. Cheese already bounced.
You got banned.
Dang. Thanks, Cheese. So that's gonna be it for stream for tonight. We'll do a lot more stuff tomorrow. Like I said, I'll be up early because I gotta go to the library to pick up the resume. But with that, thanks chat for so much for joining for Genshin, the 6-hour Genshin stream, which is insane. This is the longest Genshin stream I've done in ages. Soups, welcome back, but I'm ending the stream because I got food chill chase for since it's time. Anyway, thank you all so much for watching. Hope you all enjoyed. Chase, do you want to say anything?
Pizza.
Pizza. Have a wonderful day, night, morning, afternoon, and or evening. Of course, my name is Katathi. Chase.
True.
See you all next time from our Friday Gaming. Later. Peace.